wow, that's kick ass. I love it, man, because I feel it in my bones. I feel that music in my bones. I want to play it. Anyway, I can't play it.
Oh, how did I remute then? I was talking. Yeah, man, that's a sweet ass intro. Like, I think I
People
had
say
the
it's
best
loud,
intro.
but I didn't
Did they?
record it any differently than I do any other song. So
Oh, I don't care, dude. Nah, that song needs to be loud. It's my intro. Like, I want people to go, "Oh shit!"
yeah,
Like, if
well, it
that
does it.
comes on in, in their fucking playlist sort of shit, I want it to fucking.
Didn't you pick that song? You picked that.
Yeah, I gave you the music and you made the video, but I don't know how you like
That's a
how you got
combination of
the
like,
audio levels and shit. That was all on
I
you.
just use a basic, it's you just pick a setting like YouTube, and it makes a video for YouTube, and it sets everything the way it should be automatically.
Ah.
So I don't fuck with it, and whatever it is originally, that's how it comes out. Because
Did anyone glance over to the vertical thing in StreamYard here?
yeah,
I
I
didn't
see it.
pay attention to that during the intro.
Yeah, it's small.
Was it just
Yeah, it
like a
makes
little
it.
square in the middle?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So you could see my background
Mhm.
outside of that.
I can make videos for
Right,
vertical, but I haven't done
Yeah,
that.
no. I just wondered if YouTube automatically filled the screen or what it did.
No,
But
you have to adjust the video to fit. Because
Yeah.
I made a video on my channel, a short that is full vertical, which is 1920 vertical and 1080
like I get that,
horizontal.
but see, all I'm saying is, see my background. You can
Right.
see that vertically and horizontally, it's the same picture. It's just chopped off vertically. I
Yeah, it
wondered
shrunk
if they
down
maybe
to fit within that space.
they could have zoomed the video in. That's right, to fill the.
Well, if they did, you see how Hillary's his like image she's using. You see how it fills in the vertical. It fills the screen. If they zoomed it, that's what it would look like. You'd only see a portion of the video, so they fit it to the vertical, which shrinks it down to a small square.
Yeah,
but well, not a square, but
which is I get it. So you can see the full video.
I think it's 3:9 something. Aspect ratio 3:9 or some bullshit like that. Yeah. I do a lot of video work. I should have this shit memorized, but I don't. I just use the program and I set it and forget it. That's it. I use the same settings for every video. Same video settings, same audio settings. That's why I don't understand why some things come out differently. It's not me. It's the actual raw music. So I don't know. Because I've even done that.
It'd probably have a lot to do with this source file.
Yeah, and what
but
program you're into sampling.
Maybe. Sure, yeah. I don't know anything about it, so
well,
because I've tried to take the sampling rate and lower the sampling rate, and it didn't do anything.
Oh, actually, before I forget, minus the person, what were we? I was really into the conversation we were having before I hit go live. And I think the 10 viewers that just dropped down to 3 probably agree. And that, I'm sorry, Gio, you probably find that all the time, you poor buggers. Like,
what?
People don't want to talk about workshop stuff.
No, that's fine. I don't want to talk about it either because I don't have that much info to give. You know what I mean? I'm just stating what I'm doing. So yeah.
Well, that so kind of stuff is like, it's like specialized. I like talking workshop stuff because it's kind of like a specialized thing. It's like that's why people fall on religion and politics because it's there, it's easy, it's it's light, it's
Well, I know it leaves people out of the loop, kind of.
Yeah.
So I just don't want to keep on going. That's why I don't use all the terms, specific terms. I just use whatever terms to come to my head at the moment. I don't, because if I start talking actual shop, only a few people will understand.
Would even know what you're saying.
A bit when they start talking like things about audio equipment or things like that. I want to hold my tongue on a lot of stuff like history. I want to, but I'm just like, nah, this is too much.
Yeah, because you can really get into the weeds, and why bother?
Mm-hmm. Nobody don't listen anyway.
Well,
but yeah, go ahead, go with the other subject.
No,
fine.
Right. I don't really have one. But
what were we talking about over there?
It was like, I'm just trying to think about what the actual overall idea of what we were talking about.
Tommy was involved, right?
Yes, but it was more about like because it's a very Christian thing too across the board. Like if we're gonna name drop, and I'll do it. I'm a name dropper. I do it. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Bless me, Father. I have sinned. JG, fucking Jill, all of them do the same thing, where it is actually part of religion, or you could say apologetics, but I think religion is just apologetics, because you can't believe the shit unless you are performing apologetics in your own mind. But it's just an apologetic to not ever directly answer a question. And there are even philosophical people out there like this Barnton dude that JG loves, who one of the things, and JG has openly admitted in public, my first goal is to never ever expose my worldview to the opponent. The second goal is to destroy their worldview. How dishonest a position is that? Discuss.
Then you're not looking to gain any info. You're just looking to destroy or to tear asunder or whatever's being presented, right?
Yeah, but the messed up thing about his argument is he says that your worldview borrows from his, but if he'll never express his, then he doesn't have a worldview. All he's doing is trying to parasitically latch onto yours.
Well, I don't know. Someone could be borrowing from any worldview. What would it matter? Would it matter?
Yeah, but JG's whole thing is that it will say that his other person is borrowing from JG's worldview, but JG won't give his own worldview. So how can anyone borrow from it? They can't. So what he's doing is parasitically attaching himself to the other person's worldview and then claiming that they're stealing from him.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Well,
Hillary's. Nah, hang on, Gio. Holy shit, Gio. Bill's just fucking nailed it.
Well, you can't. How can you have
but with JG specifically, right? I just
realized. Right. You're right.
It is. No one on this planet knows what JG's worldview is, okay? But his main argument, Gio, is you're stealing from my worldview.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I never realized how blatant and
it's
ridiculous that is. Yeah. Absolutely despicable.
Well, how is he? How he's the only one that's making the comparisons. So it's like,
yes. But so you can't even engage the guy, and that's why I don't. Like, I am a bit like you, Gio. There's a lot of people out there I just don't bother with anymore, because I know that the definition of insanity is beating your head against a brick wall and wondering why your fucking head hurts.
Yeah.
So.
Well, sometimes you need to be need to be shown, hey, there's other ways, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to keep doing that, banging the head on the wall. I mean, it's there. It's an option, right?
Yeah.
You want me to post the link, Sammy?
Yeah, sure, please.
I mean, banging your head on a wall is an option. It may not be the best option.
I can't pin it though. I can only post it. But I think Smokey wants to come in. That's why I.
Oh, is that Smokey?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the KKK going on there.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at him. Yeah.
I'm gonna get another coffee.
Now, I bet some people look at that name and they get enraged just by reading.
That's the point.
I bet.
That's the point.
That's telling too, right?
It only means what you want it to mean, and it tells the person instantly who you are, how you react to the thing. It tells more about everyone else than I think the person, like for instance with Will, the person with a raccoon avatar. It says more about what people say about it and react to it than it says about Will.
Exactly. Yeah. I agree with that, because I acknowledge what I think it says, and it says, it has the bold KK, the two uppercase KKKs there. Yeah. So I just, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I'm not obsessed or incensed by it in any way.
Yep.
I'm just pointing out the obvious. It's kind of obvious, though. I don't think maybe I should stop pointing out the obvious.
No, see, in where? In America land, maybe?
America. Yeah, America.
Okay. But go to Ukraine and there is the KKK. Go to the Philippines, right? The KKK. It stands for fucking like Kung Ting Kang Kang King Kong or something nothing to do with fucking KKK, but they're walking around with shirts like big letters KKK.
But that in America,
triggered as a Western,
you may trigger people with that name in America.
That's on them.
Yeah. Totally agree with that.
So yeah, I'm not saying I agree with the KKK with like murdering black people and all that bullshit. Like fuck off. Yeah, it's silly. But
no, I'm not. I don't support.
Not you. Yeah.
I don't support the KKK.
I don't agree with the other end of. Oh, sorry, your name has 3 Ks in it, so
the KKK is just a Christian organization, and the good book says that dark accountants are the evil ones, so they're just doing God's work.
Hey, I support their right to do what they do, even though I disagree with it. But that's what after freedom is supposed to afford us, I think.
You know what I agree to? I agree to their right. I agree to their right to assembly. I agree to their right to free speech. I agree to their right to worship how they want to worship. I agree to so much shit. The second that harm is caused, I don't agree anymore. And I think that is where liberals and conservatives, or I think actually conservatives are true liberals, but whatever you want to say, like loosies and tidies, I think we all agree on that one thing where we all are taking issue with harm. Where it differs is like the right will say abortion is bad, killing babies, and the left will have cakes celebrating their abortion while saying you should support this illegal immigrant who, if you look in their past, has like on a sex registry or something, but they're not bad. They're just a minor attracted person. It's like, so you protect that, but you'll like celebrate your abortion. So it's, you know what I mean? Both sides. I don't know.
Well, there's a saying,
waffled.
There's a famous phrase about, I think it was your rights end. I think your rights end where my nose begins.
It's like situational too. Like if I'm living next door to a family that's all they do is produce thieves and criminals, and they're pregnant, for them to have an abortion will almost be a godsend, not to have to worry about anything in the future happening or having to move. I mean, there's It's situational, I think, on what's going on and why.
Can I give you an anecdote? And
Mhm.
it's not that. I mean, it's related, and it might get some conversation going too. But so this morning, okay, recently my neighbors and myself have been like calling the police, calling the council, because we live in the CBD, so we're above shops and shit, and I'm sure noise restrictions are different than maybe out away from the town center. I don't think it is. I know the law is still like with noise restrictions, it's before 7 and after midnight. I think it's like you can
Yeah,
be
it depends on like
prosecuted.
commercial or residential, right?
Yep. But also, like you can actually complain any time of the day, and if they deem it like inconsiderate to the surrounding, society, they'll still tell you to turn your shit down. Saturday morning, this little gym, right? I'm all for small businesses, and I never took issue for so long, but they're only open for 1 hour on the Saturday morning, and it's 6:30 to 7:30. Okay, and they blast shit like "Eye of the Tiger" and
Oh no,
like.
rising
But when I say blast, I mean like I get it. They're trying to get G'd up, and I try to ignore it for a couple of months. But this morning, man, I went out there. Because I yelled out my window, they couldn't hear me. I went outside, I crossed the car park, I screamed through the fence. Can one of you cunts come over here and fucking address me, please?
Oh man.
And this big fucking Butch Dyke stormed up so fast, man. And I pressed my face against the fence and said, "What, are you gonna punch me, bitch?" Like, what? I'm here to talk. And I said, "You realize there's 6 fucking families here. 6 fucking families. And you're here at 6:30 on a Saturday. Like, prior 7, it's illegal. I could just call the cops. But you just wait till like 6:45, 10 to 7. So if we call the cops, they're not getting there till after 7. You're inconsiderate. I want you, like, I'm not going to argue whether you're inconsiderate. Turn your shit down, please. Yeah? I'll think about maybe putting my door down. I put my hands up in the air and I said, "Righto, bitch, it is what it is." And I walked back inside.
Yeah, you really can't do too much with, especially with the Butch
No,
Dyke.
but well, all of us 6 neighbors have decided every single day, we are all going to call the police.
Yeah.
And make complaints. And the police will get sick and goddamn tired of having to go out there. Full stop. Mate, make it 2 hours later. Do you know the thing that pissed me off is that at 7:30, it's dead silent. I look out my window. The door's shut. They're done. It was 1 hour like personal training thing where there's like 10 of them in there. And they're blasting the music and dancing around fucking like idiots.
Do they have their own personal vehicles?
Yeah.
Why do they leave with full tires?
Huh. That is a fantastic question.
What are you insinuating?
You know what I mean.
It was a question. It was a question.
What does that mean? Play dumb.
Yep.
Yeah. Little air in the tires.
And she also tried to say, now that you've told us, I'm like, but so the numerous police visits like so far haven't, but I've now informed you there's 6 families here. And I said, my son with epilepsy, like, has seizures all night, so he doesn't sleep properly. And yous have woken him up. He's now up at like 6:30 in the morning. His eyes are fucking, I can't say this to her, but his eyes are fucking cross-eyed and shit because he shouldn't even be awake yet.
Wow. What kind of business is it?
A gym thing, like
it's a gym.
personal training. And they just hired out this little thing in the alleyway at the back of where I live. They just roll the door up and it's just one little room. And they've put little mats down and they've got some equipment. And it's seriously, it's tiny. It's the tiniest little thing. And they've got like 10 or 12 people there on a Saturday morning at 6:30 with their speakers blasting the whole neighborhood. Because they think they're in the CBD. That's probably okay, but it's still illegal before 7. So.
Yeah, they sound a little inconsiderate.
Mm-hmm.
A little.
They know we live here.
A lot inconsiderate.
Like, the fence is just like one of those, like the fences in Australia they put around schools. It's just black square tubing a few inches apart. Do you know what I mean? That
Sure,
fence, like pool fence or something.
Yeah.
So it's clear view. They know who lives here. They see the families coming and going. This idea they've been there for nearly a year now, and we
They're
didn't
not trying
know
to hide
there was
anything.
families there.
The fence isn't
they
hiding
didn't know.
anything, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
It's like it's not there visually. Fucking, they know there's people here with kids, and like it was inconsiderate. And I think my thing I'm trying to make myself feel better about is the fact that I lost my shit. That I want to be stoic. I want to just go and complain to the police and do all the right thing. But
well, if you confronted them before, have you confronted them? Well, see now
myself and all the neighbors.
Yeah, it's beyond being nice and friendly now, I think.
So, I know, but it's still. See, that's my dilemma, G. I'm like, is there a line? Like, and I can't I'm not going to go and punch her. She's not going to punch me. I still have to go to the police. So the whole interaction was kind of pointless, but maybe now, I don't know.
No, I think
because we were nice in the past.
I think you definitely got your point across.
No one ever confronted her like I confronted her. I screamed, like I said, I used C word and everything. Imagine all the 12 or so patrons in there. And that's why when I said to her, are you going to punch me? No. I said, why are you walking up like that? She's like, because... Yeah,
even if with hindsight, sure, maybe you could have approached it a little differently, but you did what you did. It's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
you're right. I can't.
After the fact, you're going to say, "Well,
after the fact, yeah,
I could have."
That's fucking useless.
It is what it is. At least you confronted them. I mean, after a certain point, it becomes, like you said, pointless. Because
so is it a positive thing or neutral, or is it just a sign of the person that I am, that I feel guilty though? Even though I was in the right, they are completely wrong. They're inconsiderate. They're like despicable people that, maybe not despicable.
I think you did what any rational human would have done at the time. If I was there and that music was doing the same thing that I've experienced again and again and again, I think I would have done the same thing you did.
Yeah.
Would
you have felt guilty afterwards? Like
maybe.
Gio, maybe I should have done that a little calmer. Or
yeah, but like I said, time and time again, this has been happening, and it's inconsiderate. You know, you break the camel's back. You know, the camel is going to be nice, say thanks for breaking my back,
and break the social etiquette too. Yeah, go Hills.
But the thing is, this is about your kids' health, and if they aren't going to respect that, you don't respect anything about them.
Yeah, well, it's a pattern of abuse.
Right.
If they're abusing their, you know, they're abusing the air by polluting it with noise.
Yeah. Oh, why doesn't the police fine them every time they have to come out? Because here they would $350 fine every single time. Maybe $150 the first, maybe a warning the first time, $150 the second, and $350 from the third on.
You have to document it though.
Well, that's what the police are doing, though. The police are going out there to document it with a fine.
Yeah.
And the only issue we've had so far, but it won't be an issue once they get sick of the phone calls, is the police are trying to say, because it's a business, it's a council thing, and it's in the CBD. And the council, we've gone to them as us group of neighbors, and they've tried to say, no, it's noise pollution. It's a police matter.
Yeah, but the CBD is what, a commercial district?
Surprise. Yeah, but
it's commercial.
Either way, laws are police matters. Okay, business shit is another. Whether they are allowed to be loud before 6:30, I don't give a flying fuck. Like,
there are ordinances, then there are laws.
Criminal thing, or a law thing. So this is a police matter, in my opinion, not a council matter. Because I'm not disputing time zones, like time limits, and I don't give a fuck. It's 7. I'm saying it's before 7, so therefore you've broke the law. Police. Because if my neighbor mows his lawn, I don't ring the council. I ring the police and say my fucking neighbor's out there at 4 a.m. mowing his lawn.
That's a noise violation.
Exactly. Now, who can enforce that?
That would be the local police.
Jamie, I don't know why your message is showing up in StreamYard, but it's not in the outside. But I'll just say hi because I see you saying hello. But for some reason, it's not showing up on the outside.
Oh.
So I don't know if you got me blocked or what.
I don't know.
Oh, Dwayne's out there too. Dwayne, click the link, brother. Oh, I'm going to make you a mod too, Dwayne.
Spooky bed hair. I saw Jody. I saw Jody too.
Why has nobody got mods?
I saw Jody. I saw Kevin.
Right.
Some are in the vertical.
Fucking hell, everyone's out there. Why? Do you know YouTube has decided who is my moderators? Because I know that for a fact, Spooky has been blue on my channel since I was knee high to a grasshopper, but he's not even modded somehow.
Well, fix it. Fix that.
I'm gonna fix that motherfucker.
Take my wrench away and give it to Spooky.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to recycle it. We don't want to waste it.
I don't need a wrench. I don't know what to do with it anyway.
I think something's wrong with mine.
Something's wrong with it.
Sorry, with your what? Wrench?
With my my chat, because it's not in the vertical. Because it shows on the side which ones are vertical.
He's not in the vertical.
I don't know. Something's wrong there.
Oh, I think I know why. I think that
my
thing is in the vertical instead of the horizontal.
Oh.
Update your browser. See if that helps.
I'm refreshing it. Yeah, I see them all now. I see them now. So I'll type to Jimmy.
Hello, Jamie.
It says there's 6 people in the horizontal.
Yeah, that's what was wrong with it. Is I was in the vertical instead of the horizontal, so that's why they weren't showing up.
Well, it says 6 in it says the same number in both, Gio.
Oh, does it? Oh,
For even though it separates everything, right? It's 2 streams,
yeah, I
it's
know.
2 videos, 2 chat fucking things.
Yeah, they're trying to polarize us.
But somehow it only gives you one set of view numbers, a combined one.
Vertical sucks.
Now, why is that?
I don't know.
And your number was up to
interesting,
24
though,
at
isn't
one
it?
point.
24.
I noticed that. I was like,
Yeah,
24.
we had
Wow.
a few fucking
In the
viewers.
vertical?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, combined. We don't. That's
Oh,
my
combined,
point. You
yeah.
don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's different.
And I'm gonna put the chat on the screen for everyone because
Jeff's
that
in
way,
the chat.
whether you're in the
Goggles.
vertical or the horizontal.
Spooky's blue.
Yep, I made him blue again. Needs to be blue. Jeff's out there. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Ah, see, my channel's old school, man. Fucking hell.
Get all the
I have to
OGs.
make sure I don't like piss off any psychopaths so that they like copyright my channel into oblivion.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for you, and it's happened to Will too before you. Lost all his music. Music, man. That's all he mainly did on his channel. Yeah, he did a few fucking impromptu lives. He might have bagged out some Christians or some shit, but getting your channel nuked, that's a YouTube, man, issue.
Yeah.
YouTube, pull your fucking fingers out. I know you got mods or at least fucking robots listening. YouTube, stop fucking blaming channel creators for bullshit, copyright strikes and stuff that's not properly fucking.
Well, Will did lose his
like
channel.
able to protest it? No, protest it. I don't know, whatever word I'm trying to think. Yeah, what's that, Jay?
Well, Spooky says William lost his channel as a question.
Yes, he's on a new channel now. I mean, new as in probably like we're talking 6 months or more at least. But his channel he had like back when he was a Christian and everything. He got nuked. Someone nuked him. He never figured out who it was. Oh, here he is. Excellent. The man.
What's up, boys?
Hey.
What's up?
So you never knew who nuked your channel, did you, bro?
No.
Yeah, like you can't even. There's no one to even blame. Oh,
What did you just do? Copyright strikes?
Mm-mm.
No. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
I
just like community breach.
Yeah, community guidelines.
Yeah, apparently someone reported that something I had on there exploited children in some way.
Oh boy. There was a lot of that going around.
You guys saw my channel. I didn't put nothing that I had on there had like even my music doesn't have videos. So I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know how that happens.
A few years ago, YouTube was doing that to a lot of people for like something to do with children, and then they came out with this rule that you can't have children on unless you're like a children's channel.
Yeah.
So they it's like crazy. I don't get it. I'm waiting for the shoelace to break on my channel. Someone's gonna
really
copyright strike me.
Why? Who are you pissing off out there?
I don't know. Somebody's gonna hate what I'm doing, and they're gonna, they're gonna want to get me off of YouTube for.
I used to hate what you do.
Yeah,
I used to hate what you do so much. I used to hate what you do.
Get out of here.
Will,
that's true.
Think about it.
Come on.
You know how dirty and guilty he is just because he hangs around with us.
Yeah.
Remember, that's a thing too. Association.
Just by association.
Yeah, but like
I'm thrown in the shit heap.
Geo is an anti-theist, but more focused on anti-Christian. Which
I have anti-theist leaning, but I'm not completely.
You can lead the goddamn anti-theist parade, motherfucker.
I'm not 100%. Hey, I don't care what you believe. I'm not against people's beliefs. I'm against them making claims and then not being able to satisfy them. When
so so what you're saying is you're fine with them having beliefs as long as they don't fucking talk about it.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut. That's right. Then you don't have to answer the questions.
That's what I used to hate. And like Geo was he's just shitting on everything spiritual, man. Geo just immediately drops trowel and stops squeezing out a Cleveland steamer on whatever I was saying. Man,
yes. Well, Geo, I'm gonna come on camera because I don't want to be a cat. Oh, you can. Let me get brighter.
I'm just saying other people have their own reasons to want to take down Geo's channel.
Why? For what reason?
Because you're shit on everybody's beliefs.
Geo can ruffle feathers. He's got a mean streak. Why am I lagging like that?
I don't know.
Am I really drunk?
Put Vaseline on your. Looks like you got Vaseline on your camera lens.
Is it fogging up because it's cold?
It's like 7 Celsius or whatever that is.
No, it did that before too. When he showed his bottle of Coke, it was like fuzzy, and then all of a sudden it went crisp, and then it went fuzzy again.
Maybe you need to.
Maybe if I
hardware malfunction.
Yeah.
Is the audio okay at least?
Yeah, your audio is great.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sound crisp, Sammy.
Yeah.
I just.
What, you had a question for me? I wonder if
Oh, sorry. Oh, Geo. Oh, no, it wasn't a question. I just wanted to say to your face that you can have a mean streak.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right.
He's not even a little bit sorry.
Yeah, no, you are totally not sorry.
You know, some people take when you're honest, they think because they think it's an attack. You know.
No.
But I am.
Yeah, mean is different.
But listen, I've said go fuck yourself. I think everybody here at least once. Maybe
definitely.
A day. Once a day.
Not Dwayne.
Yeah.
Once a day.
Like on my birthday, you send me a card that says "Go fuck yourself, Will."
Yeah, but I meant that in a good way.
I know. That's why I love you.
See, there's a way to approach it, then there's a way not to approach. You know, I mean, you can own the go. You know, fuck your go fuck yourself.
Why does my brain do that?
What?
Yes. No.
Yes, I guess I should apologize to this guy right here because I blamed him and Basement Dweller for my channel getting taken down. So, for those accusations, which I wasn't able to establish is true, I apologize for the accusation. And I don't think Smokey did it anyway.
Well,
still not sure about Basement Dweller though. Still wonder sometimes with that guy.
Who's that?
Basement Dweller?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's kind of he's a turbo troll, but he's really good at what he does. Like if you ever go to his channel and look at some of the stuff, he makes fun of the Christians over at Praise I Am.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think he's a Christian too, but like I don't think it ever plays into how he deals with shit. So anyway, you'd have to just check it out. Like there's some shocking stuff on his fucking channel.
Well, you know, if I go and check out all these channels people recommend, my feed would be ridiculous. So
don't do it. I don't want you to. Mm-mm.
I'm reloading, guys.
He's reloading.
He's reloading guys? What's he shooting them out of?
Yeah.
He's reloading guys.
Is it black?
How do you do that?
It's munition.
No, he has them file out the door and then come back around the building and come back in the other door.
They're doing a rotate. Oh, God.
Is that Jeff? Is that Jeff out there?
Jeff. That's Jeff, yeah. He takes a hard atheist position that there is no God. But I don't consider myself an atheist.
I take an erect agnostic position.
Correct. As opposed to the flaccid position.
As opposed to the hard position. You know, it's just, it's erect. It's
semi-
just classier. It's classier than hard.
I don't
I'm
know
erect.
about that. I think either you're an atheist or you're not. I mean, you can have
Really?
positions. Yeah, I think you can have positions against certain religions that make you an anti-theist.
You want to debate that?
No,
Okay.
because it's not worth debating.
Okay.
Because I'll concede.
I mean, like, are you saying there's no room for I don't know?
Oh no, there's plenty of room for I don't know.
So that's agnosticism.
Well, could be, yeah. But you have to have certain
Pretty sure
knowledge.
that's what it means.
You have to have
Yeah,
the knowledge. You know,
definitionally.
if you have the knowledge to make an assessment, then that's not agnosticism.
How do you achieve knowledge? I mean,
Well, you just
you can
look
get
at what's
information,
presented.
but it doesn't. Information is not the same as knowledge.
Well, if something's presented and it contains contradictions, I think that's a sign right there.
Yeah, that's. I agree.
So there you go.
Anything that self contradicts is not
Yeah.
worth really paying attention to.
Exactly.
Fancy,
yeah.
fancy going on a date like Will?
Huh? What did you just say?
Fancy going on a date?
Fancy going on.
All
a
of
date.
us.
Yeah, all of us.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Well, that's just called a regular Tuesday over at Sammy's house.
Yeah. Sammy's for steak.
Well, it used to just be Tuesdays, but it's kind of become Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays.
At the Dude Ranch.
What have I got to lose?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Tonto describes himself as a doorknob and comes off in the Lone Ranger's hand.
What the heck?
It was just an update.
Is that house he just popped in?
No, it's a big moth. It's the Mothman.
Sometimes I get confused about who's popping in and popping out.
That sounded so dirty.
Yeah, well. What about us?
I'm disappointed that I was right there with you, Hillary. I was like, wow, we were both just filthy fuckers right then.
Well, you guys are reading into it. Reading into stuff that ain't there.
Yeah, it's not your problem. It's ours, believe me.
So I don't know what to tell
No,
you.
it's definitely us. Oh, it's spooky. It's spooky bed. Oh, and Wild Heart. Yeah, Wild Heart's here.
Bulky.
Did you get kicked out of Aces?
No, I left automatically. Yeah.
Automatically?
No,
I took the opportunity that presented itself to go ahead and leave because Dennis was.
Yeah,
He-
that Dennis. I think it's the first time I've talked to him, but he was very disagreeable.
I think he just left my fan club. Like he was very big in supporting me until I looked at his beliefs and started messing with him. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah. So he said something, and I left Aces. Yeah, I can't put up with that shit.
Oh,
I'm just a cantankerous cunt lately. I'm becoming more Geo every day. No offense, Geo.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Me and Geo are gonna
I'll
be
take
like
the credit
grumpy old men.
I'll take the credit any way I can get it.
We should remake those grumpy old men films together, like me and you, Geo.
Oh,
You're like,
come on.
do you remember those Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon?
I've heard of them. I've
Yeah.
never seen them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you missed
pretty
out,
much.
man. They were great. They were great. They were way ahead of their time with
Yeah.
uncomfortable, awkward humor. Burgess Meredith talking about feeding an old Italian bitch's salami was a little over the top for me.
Yeah. Like Spooky says, never go full Geo.
That was Jack Lemon's dad, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to see her salami. It was Rocky's coach, you know. It was
Right.
like,
Yep.
I'd like to feed her my spicy meatball. You know,
I
he
think
was like,
everybody
Yeah.
should go full Geo at least once just to experience the.
just to see how quickly your friends can run away.
I've done it a few times, and my friends like ran away very
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. So you know what I'm going through. Then we can
I
relate.
do. I do.
And he
I
stopped doing
relate.
that shit.
But I
I'm
also
trying to be
stopped doing
nice.
it.
I'm trying to be
You-
as nice
you
as
are.
I can. I really am.
You
It's
are
very
you
hard
are.
sometimes, though.
And you, by the way, have come a long way with picking out like logical fallacies and arguments and shit. Like I see you in the side chats and stuff when we're discussing, and you're just like you're hitting them. You and Hillary's like to go right for the fucking jugular, like just to rattle and just smack them in the face with a hammer. You know, it's
Well, half
like
the times I think
subtlety.
they don't that people don't understand what I'm saying, so it kind of goes over people's heads. You know.
I'm with Hillary's and Geo. I'm actually of that class too, Will. I'm afraid. I am the first one to admit, because I think we're a little bit special. There's something special about us that allows us to, or not allows us, we can't inhibit it. We don't have that same inhibiting tool that I think a lot of interlocutors have. So you get
Patience.
the pure,
Huh?
yes, you get the purest fucking knee-jerk reaction, like first thing out of the mouth.
Oh yeah, I'm such a prick. I just talk over people. I'm really a bully. I always go back to this interrogation
I
mode.
was describing me.
Oh, I thought you were describing all of us.
Oh well, I was actually. I was. Sorry. Carry on.
And sorry to interrupt all of you. Can I just say hello to Spooky Red Hair? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah. good to see
Yes, yes, you can. Why don't you go ahead?
you. Yeah, I've just done it.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I missed it. Could you do it again?
I
Hello, Spooky Red
derailed
Hair.
you there a
That's it.
little bit, Will. It's actually a good confession. Because I do it too. Like, you think
Oh,
you're
I
the
can
only
confess
one that
deeper.
does it, and you feel bad about it. But I'll bulldoze the fuck out of conversations to the point where, when I know you've got to go to work, right, and you're staying longer than you should stay, and then if I'm in the middle of a ramble and you have to leave, and you've put in the chat, gotta go, legends, have a good day, I still think, oh, I drove him away because I didn't shut the fuck up.
No. Listen, guys, I'm the
I
prick.
know it's not you. No,
Thanks.
I'm
No, I'm telling you, I'm the prick. Let me just explain. I realize this.
prick.
I'm trying to make a confession. Pretend you're St.
sorry.
Tommy and hear me.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Confession.
What I'm saying is, as I get older and more frustrated with people and crowds and a sea of opinions that I don't value, I know this sounds terrible, right? But like a lot of people have repeated the same dumb shit so much, or they think I don't know where they're going with their argument a lot of time, and I'll try to just like cut to it. Because to me, it's more important we get to the thing that I want to talk about than whatever they're trying to do to set up what they're saying. And it just means that I'm overvaluing my own opinion on things and my desire to be heard. And I bulldoze over. And I don't want to
you
I'm trying.
bulldozing cunt, and this is the thing, I agree with you. And no, but actually, you had to bulldoze me because I wouldn't have realized this. What I'm saying is, I actually don't see what you do now anymore as being the prick. I actually see what you do as the honest position. You keep the fucking conversation on track. Again, not a prick or dishonest. Might be uncomfortable. My thing is, yes, what you do is the prick, but I don't think it's the prick. I think the people you have to deal with think you're being a prick.
I think
make
you're making
sense?
excuses for how arrogant I am.
No, because I think we all have to do it. Hillary's
Yeah,
does it.
fine.
Serb
Yep.
does it. I do it.
Yep. have to
So
draw boundaries. Yep.
then we're all pricks. But I'd rather say, actually, I think we all hold people's feet to the fucking fire. And that is not a
Okay.
prick. I don't care if people want to call me a prick because I do that anymore. Like,
Can I claim to be the biggest prick?
There's
I
no way
claim
you
it?
got the biggest foot.
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
you could claim it, but you couldn't back it up.
Do I need to bring
Yeah.
that video of Dave working out again so you can see
Big one off.
You could use both hands and still wouldn't be.
It'd still be room on top.
That's right.
Hey, Rossi. Good to see you.
Good to see you twice, House.
So something funny happened last night, Sammy.
And I
Kevin's
missed it.
Kevin's biblical discussions came into Brandon's to tell me that Jill wanted to have a debate
Oh, no.
on slavery
No.
on
no,
Kevin's
no.
channel. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Kevin, when I was like, no, there's no point in trying to debate Jill. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, let me show you something. And then I took out the video of him, explaining how the Bible's just all cherry pick bullshit and all that. And Kevin was just like, no way. No way. He could not believe that Jill said that. So I suggested that Kevin
Really?
I suggested that Kevin, if he had a problem with the cherry picking thing, challenge Jill to a moderated debate. And if they needed an unbiased source, I know a couple guys. Now, I don't know how any of y'all would feel about it. I don't think that Serb would take that. He might. But if one of you guys were interested in moderating so that...
No, Hills would.
Yeah, I would.
Would those
All right, well,
guys go on Hills?
I don't know. I'll
Both of them
have to
don't
check.
have
They didn't, Kevin still has to go and challenge Jill. And I guess in my place, but it wouldn't be about slavery. And come on, we had an 8-hour stream, and 4 of those hours were beating the shit out of Jill's slavery argument. There's no reason to rehash that. He didn't grow at all from that.
That's actually a beautiful thing. And Will, just saying, like hubbies hub together, maybe as a very last resort, you might even be one, having the 3 options, like, oh, you have a problem with Serb? Do you know Hills? Like, yeah, cool.
Oh,
let's
no,
go
I
on
know
Hills.
that
Oh, you have a problem with Hills?
Sammy?
Go to Sammy.
Right. I know this. I've already thought about this. I definitely keep all of you kind of in an idea, but I know that you all have probably different ideas for what you want on your format. And so I'd love, I mean, if you guys are all open to letting the people that are debating come up with their own rules. Yeah. You're good with that. I don't know about, okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm good with it.
okay. All right. Well, I will
That's
float
the
that
best
out
way.
there.
But I will then make sure that's what they do. That's all. That's a moderator's job.
I'm
If
going to
this
have
is
to
what
have
you
my
gotta do-
controls taken, though. Like whenever I debate on y'all's channels, I'm going to have my controls taken or something, because I don't
Takes
want
10
anyone to be able to,
seconds.
I don't want anyone to be able to accuse me like Jill did that I would put him in the back during a debate.
All it means is after, like, I say remove you after the debate, I have to send you an email. You got to remember to fucking re-add yourself. So, but
Did any of y'all catch Mark Reed and Brandon Irish last night on that big debate?
a
No.
little bit of it.
I have no idea why the Holy Spirit told Brandon to debate Mark Reed on evolution as his first debate. His first debate, you challenge Mark Reed to a debate on
Can I guess?
evolution. Yes,
Can I
please.
hazard a guess?
I'm sure you'll get it right the first time.
Holy Spirit's not.
If it is, it's a fucker. If it is, it's a real fucker, bro. 'Cause
Oh, it's a joke.
let me tell you. Let me tell you. In the opening statement, Mark opened, and I was struggling to follow it. And I know with the King James only kind of mentality that Brandon was just going, oh my God. But yeah, like it didn't change. And Brandon kind of went off into weeds. I think at one point he brought up the New World Order. And I'm like, we're talking about evolution. What New World Order? Jesus, what in the world are you talking about? It was one of those things where he had that David and Goliath mentality, but the Lord was not with him.
Yes. Mark can get them in the Mark Reeds.
I mean, he's a really smart guy. Now, I was kind of talking.
Yeah, that's clever.
I don't necessarily agree with his whole position, but he's not someone I would want my first debate to be. Holy shit. This is what, like, I'm always talking about this false confidence that the Holy Spirit or knowledge in God. Look at East Max. Bless his little cotton socks. Like, he backtracks on everything he says, but the fact he makes the claims like, I'm the ultimate Christian, he actually believes the shit when he says the words. When he says the words, I'll fight you on that. Like, I am dead set convinced when he says those words, he means it. And as soon as he says it, he understands how you and I perceive it.
I think he's learning.
Instantly, the backtracking's,
he's getting quieter.
Okay.
He's getting quieter. Like he's watching, he's showing up and listening to people talk a little more. I think he's getting tired of getting like eye gouged every time he opens his mouth, around like everybody's like, shut up, child. Hush. Go sit in the back. Go to the corner.
To engage. Yeah. He's publicly asked me to engage him in religion.
Oh, dude, you definitely should.
I'm like, dude, but I'm the one dude. I haven't really got to engage you on religion properly yet. Give me my turn first, and then I'll do the music thing.
I think you ought to. You should challenge him to a debate on Hillary's about anything biblical. Anything.
I'll let him pick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
He can make the title. Yeah.
He can make up all the rules, everything, and then just like, because it's Max, like, he doesn't know like anything about the Bible. So it would be a good way to try to like let him see, keep it to kind of short rounds, maybe if you could insert any influence on that, just so good back and forth.
I'm a baby debater. Like, I've never had a debate yet. He would be my first debate. So he shouldn't be like scared or worried. He should be like,
that's what you should challenge him with. So like, Max, I would like you to be my first debate, and that he'll be all full of confidence.
Break my cherry, Max.
But you have to have a topic that he'll feel comfortable with.
That's why I'll let him choose it.
Yeah.
And then, yep. And the only stipulations I will have is that at some point somewhere we have dialogue where he has no means of interrupting me.
Oh, yeah.
That can happen. I don't care what his structure he wants. I just want to be able to speak without him speaking over the top of me, or
that would be a great first out, like to get comfortable with the rules of it and all. And there's definitely he doesn't have a single punch in his arsenal that's going to sting.
That's a good thing.
I need to do it for my confidence, man.
You could always practice with Wildheart too, but Wildheart's debated a few times. Wildheart's had a couple of debates.
Yeah, I had one.
He doesn't remember them though. He was drunk as fuck. He doesn't remember any of it.
No, I had one this morning, but what I'm saying is that's the good thing about like formal debates.
I had two this morning.
Let's do it right now.
Sorry.
Let's do it right now. Let's you guys.
We didn't let the poor English fucker finish his sentence. Us
Well, I'm
American
trying to
fucks.
get him to debate you motherfucker, and watch
Yeah.
Wildheart work right now over something. But you're
Yeah,
both
each-
atheists.
I
So.
was trying to.
Yeah,
I was
each of you
trying
have
to
like a
agree
2-minute
with-
opening, and then you
Oh,
have
for
like a
fuck's
5-minute
sake.
back and forth. Hey, there's a
We
lag.
won't. We're trying to get you to help Sammy practice debate, Wildheart. If you can't, like, are you willing to help Sammy
Yeah,
practice the debate?
I just would like to finish one sentence, just once, please.
All right,
I
you have
was
2 minutes
agreeing-
to finish this opening sentence.
Right. The good thing about formal debates is that you have at least like 5 to 10 minutes to just get your speech out without being interrupted. That's all I was trying to say. That's it.
Muted.
Oh,
But
you
this is
need that
practice.
actually, don't you? You'd love that. You'd love
What
that
did
if
you
that
say?
was like normal human interactions. Is
Yeah.
we greet and then okay, shut the fuck up. My turn. I talk and I'll shut the fuck up. You talk.
Yeah. Then you don't get interruptions.
Do you have to practice? You have to practice that though, right?
Yes.
Yes, but see, for some of us, it's easy. Some people need moderation.
I need moderation. When I ask for a moderator, it's not just for my opponent, it's for me because I want to cut them off and interrogate them.
And respond.
Right.
when
So I
you're
need
not- when
to
you're
go back to
supposed
taking
sit
my
there and shut the
notes.
fuck up. Yeah.
If you ever pay attention, guys, if I'm like debating someone and you see the private chat and I say something like random that's about the topic, but it's like a half a sentence or something, sometimes I'm just making notes in there and I'll accidentally hit enter and it'll post it up there. But I'm just having it there so I don't forget the things I want to talk about with the person, their points, but sometimes I ask a statement for me comes up that makes no sense to anyone. So that's what that is when you see that.
Just to be
Oh,
clear, I did have a debate with Thor from Norway this morning on
what?
Dave.
Do you have jizz on that? Looks like you got some jizz
No,
on that.
that's soup. Yeah, it's soup. Yeah.
We
So
don't know
I made
what it is.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Just got a
you
little
tell us
sick.
it's soup, but we don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah. But I did have a debate with Thor from Norway.
Notes with puke on them.
No, it's soup, not puke.
Oh, I thought you said
Soup.
puke.
Pea
No,
soup,
soup.
puke, same thing.
Puke soup. Never mind. Next topic.
Yeah, so I had a debate this morning before most of you were even awake. Yeah, so yeah.
You had a debate. What were yourself?
No,
won?
with Thor
Who won?
from Norway.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Can we see it?
If it's still up on Dave's channel. It was
What
on
was
It was
the
on
Dave's.
Dave's.
algorithm?
What was the topic?
Yeah. I've got it.
He doesn't
Atheism or Christianity is more true.
It's more true.
More
is-
true. Yeah.
which is
it's a
better
bit
truer?
weird.
That
you're
doesn't
gonna
make
find
sense
what
on its
true means.
face.
Which is
Yeah,
more
that's-
true?
What true means.
Yeah.
Which is the truest?
Yeah. Which is more true.
It's from Michael.
How the fuck do you gauge that? How do you even begin to gauge that? What's the truest?
Yeah. Is there a scale of truthiness?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know the topic doesn't make much sense, but I just went with it. I basically give him everything. I'll let him pick the title.
So what
let
if
him pick-
you're an
he went for-
atheist, right? You're an atheist,
Yeah.
right? Just an atheist. Okay. And Sammy, you're an agnostic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there
Absolutely.
could be a debate there. There could be why
There is a debate there.
What
I mean,
makes truthiness?
it'd be what makes what?
What makes truthiness? Sorry, I had to make it sound silly.
But I think that you agreed to a silly debate title, Wildheart, personally.
Yeah. So to be
More
fair, it
true
was,
is a silly thing to debate. when it comes to
It's
something
practice,
like
though.
as
Yeah.
well, it is, yeah. But as something as broad as like atheism, was it, or versus
Atheism or
Agnosticism.
Christianity.
Oh,
or
Atheism or
Christianity is
Christianity
more
is
true.
more true.
See,
Yeah, I know
it's not like it's
yeah.
almost like it's almost nonsensical in a way
Yeah,
because atheism isn't a more true thing. It's a just the negation of a falsity.
yeah. It's a rejection of a claim, basically. Yeah, you reject the claim.
So is the
theism is true.
rejection of this true?
Yeah, yeah,
Would be the question, not
yeah.
is
Ba-
atheism
basically,
more
I,
true? That's
yeah. Basically, I was trying to do for a favour because he's getting ready to.
Well, that's on
debate
him. If he come up with
Yeah.
that, bro, that's on him.
That,
So
What's
you
something
won
that you
just
guys-
because he's- sorry.
what is something that you guys disagree about?
What me and Simon?
Well,
Oh.
he see it maybe politically because he gets really lefty.
Oh, I am lefty.
Okay, as long as it's not about like if it's about
likes
principles, you
a-
can debate it.
Yeah.
Is there a principle that y'all?
Are abortion cakes beneficial to society's growth?
You're gonna have
What?
to explain to me what abortion cakes are.
Sorry.
No more
You know what
hits
abortion
from the
cakes
bong. You've had enough. Put the bong down.
No. Sorry. You don't know what abortion cakes are.
I don't
It's
know.
when
Hillary
what-
does.
Yeah,
It's
like
celebrating their.
Oh,
Will
so
Yeah,
saying
I'm saying Wild Heart would be at the party eating the fucking edible fetus off the top of the
No.
cake. And I dibs that.
No, I think abortion should be legal, but I wouldn't celebrate them.
Why
No.
not?
That's just wrong.
Well, then let's debate why you shouldn't celebrate them.
Yeah, just because it's. I've not thought about it, to be honest, but it's just on the face of it, it's wrong. You shouldn't celebrate like an abortion.
What about
Why
like
not?
capital punishment?
I don't know yet. I'm not thought about it, you know.
Yeah, you're
I don't
not
know
ready
why.
for this. You're
about-
not ready for this.
How do you feel about the death penalty, Walter? Are you in favor of or against?
we
Hang on.
talked about that
I
on
don't
Wild
think he's
Stream
ready
2
for
hours
this
ago.
jelly. I don't think he's ready for this jelly.
I didn't hear Wild Heart's. Did he already answer?
Yeah, he's against
No.
against the death penalty.
Yeah.
Is
Are
he?
you in favor of the death penalty, Sammy?
Yes.
Well, so there's something you could debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right, if I can give my thing first, it's just
Hold on.
because there were so many cases where it has been proved afterwards, after they've been killed, that they weren't guilty due to DNA and evidence. So it's not that I'm against. I think there are certain crimes that people should be put to death.
I think
for.
I'm winning the
Well,
debate before we even have it. Keep going.
Yeah, I think there are certain crimes that
I
people
can't
should be
debate this
put-
cunt because he agrees with everything I think. He just doesn't know it yet.
No, I'm just saying it's the kind of flaws in the law that make me against the death penalty, because people can be
debate
put
it.
to death. Yeah, people can be put to death, and then it's found out later that they're innocent of that crime. And as soon as you can rule that out, that would be fine.
And
But
was that your
can't-
opening? Was that your
Oh,
opening?
We're debating right now.
No, that can't be your opening.
No.
Yeah, this is opening.
That's your opening? That's
Yeah.
not
Leave
good,
him
man.
alone. It was impromptu. He didn't have time to prepare.
I have
You're
a
already.
question,
Yeah.
Never
This
mind.
is-
I ain't gonna say anything.
So Sam, you got up to 2 minutes to make a retort to it.
Oh, dude. I don't even remember the topic.
This is
What was
not
it?
gonna work.
No, it's not
No.
gonna work.
It of course it will. I didn't know we we're doing it right now. Are you just trying to make this happen right the fuck now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought
Oh,
that was pretty
experience.
plain that we said we were doing that, and then we were trying to find a topic for you
I
guys to.
thought
What,
you was-
what did you
yeah,
think
no,
we were doing?
Because I said we were talking about debating people.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
need
know all of a
practice.
sudden it's like
I
have
asked
to do it
Wildheart if he
with
would help
Wildheart
you
right now.
practice.
Well,
Yeah.
then maybe I would because that's why I wasn't paying much attention. Just being I didn't realize that's what we're doing. You want me to practice now on Wildheart?
I think that's your. Sorry, I think that's your 2 minutes.
No, we can. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
Time up.
There you go. That's my opening.
Well, your opening is just as good as Wildheart's. All right, we're starting it off good.
Because here's what this is why you're all being a bit silly, and I get it. We're just joking around, but we haven't even said what the topic or the fucking title of the debate is. But you're all like, want me to give an opening speech? What's the? I don't even know what the debate is.
Hold on. We need to come up with 4 topics, and then you choose. Okay,
or even
so
one. But yeah.
we got a whole room full of people. We could just think of some topics that you guys could debate about. I mean, we know both of you, pretty well.
Hey, do you want to have a debate right now, Wildheart? Just checking, because apparently that's what we're about to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows he's got the advantage. He knows you're not even paying attention. He's gonna crush you, bro.
I know. I just wanted to have a stream and hang out, but apparently, like,
I don't care about winning. I'll quite
whenever Wild does his opening, you do need to take notes though, so you can refute it.
So Hillary's.
Uh-huh.
Why do you hold any faith whatsoever in any of the Hebrew writings?
I don't.
Oh shit!
Be careful, Hillary.
Hang on. Oh, that's all right. It's my channel. It's all recorded. Yes, keep going, please.
Go ahead.
Would you forget? You forgot.
Keep going, Will.
Okay. What about Jesus? Do you see Jesus as more than a man?
I see him as a mythological character in a book.
God damn, we just have nothing to argue about, do we?
No.
I mean, we're basically the same person at this point.
We are. I think that's why we like
I don't know. Keep going. I think you're
human centipede stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Do you no? Because you're going to agree with me if I ask you if you think that women should be as police officers. I think you're going to say no, right?
I think they're good for technical aspects. Like,
okay, well, then we're still in agreement.
Okay.
God damn.
Pineapple on pizza. Will that be a good topic?
That's not. You're not going to debate that. You're just going to be like, I don't like it. You don't like it. You know, whatever.
Which is better?
Dwayne's the only Christian, and he's just too nice of a guy and doesn't like to do that shit. Apparently.
Wait a minute. Dwayne's a Christian?
Oh no! It was a pejorative. I was teasing him.
Hold me back.
Yeah. I was. That was a close one. And PJ will debate you, but it's got to be about something like something sort of. I don't know. He's got to be interested in it. He's got to fucking give a shit about it for him to debate it.
We could pretend, like the role playing debates, just for argument's sake.
Yeah.
Mercedes-Benz versus Porsche. Yeah. Something like that.
Oh, that's easy. I
know. For example,
I got it. Wildheart, do you think that the government, the taxpayers, should pay for sex changes for people that are transgendered?
Oh, that's a good one. Let me think just for a minute.
Stop smiling, Sammy. You're poker face. Poker face.
I just thought it was a good question.
In the UK, yes, because if it comes under National Health Service, then all health services would be free at the point of use.
Is it a health service?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Sammy, do you believe that sex change operation is a health service?
Well, after having been probably diagnosed with some form of dysphoria in an adult, yes.
Do you agree that the taxpayer should have to pay for sex changes?
Well, then you'd have to classify a sex change as not
Y'all going to
only in the specific instances that I said where it is deemed because in Australia mental health is now like classed as a disability. So
I'm talking about on principle. I don't give a fuck where you are. If the taxpayer,
well, then that's to me saying on principle should we give a shit about disabled people? Because I think they're disabled.
Do you think people that is there a way to determine how do you determine who's legitimately, trans?
Maybe me and you should debate.
I know, like, because you and Wildheart, I mean, me or Hillary's, either one of us would probably be like, I'm not paying for that shit.
Right.
Yeah, but see, that just off, like, because you said so. Like, are we going to get into the nuance? Because,
well, that's what I'm saying.
If it is a legitimate fucking, like, maybe we should argue, is dysphoria a thing? Does it exist?
Well, it exists, but
then
let's say that I want to be
give a fuck about any health issue in society, because all we're saying is just not this one. So I'm not sure where the argument is. Are we arguing whether it is a disability? Like, are we arguing whether the government should pay for anything? Like,
yeah, I don't think it's a disability. I don't think it's a disability at all.
Well, then maybe then that's what the question should be. That's the argument. Is it a disability?
Look, Sammy, Jesus had dysphoria. I thought he was God, and he's famous.
That is something I'd have to think about.
Can I just rudely interrupt for a second? I've got to nip out for 5 minutes. If you need room, kick me.
Go ahead. We will.
Jesus Christ! Don't give us
piss
that.
off, Wild.
Yeah, but does it necessarily have to involve a sex change?
No, because what if I want to be 4 inches taller and I've got dysphoria? Like, should the government have to pay for me to get leg
that's what I'm talking about.
Surgery?
I mean, it goes deeper than just the physical aspects of wanting to be taller. You know what I mean? So maybe that should be investigated first. Am I silly?
No, it makes sense.
I mean, sure, I have legitimate medical things that are going on. People who have dysphoria, that's legitimate, right? Don't you believe?
Well, here's the thing. Whether or not, I'm either a utilitarian or a socialist or a fascist, because I think, right, I like to go with the law and the authority of the land that I live in and what I stand for. So if it's in the law, I support the law, unless it's something that I am adamantly against, which in this case, I don't really have a dog in the fight. So I'm just going to go with the law. And once you have a professional diagnosis, then I'm just a Joe Blow on the street trying to argue that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, that's another thing too.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or maybe, I don't know.
Well,
I
then you
think
got the people that will take the law and use it to their advantage. Like, I wouldn't really necessarily agree with those, but if I own a strip club in the wrong side of town and I was in underground sex trafficking, this would be to my benefit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as much as that sounds like a joke, it's not. it's a yeah. Because what are you going to do? Someone's diabetic and they want to get insulin. Now, should we pay for that? Is that the same thing? If someone, I mean, how do we classify these things?
Whether it's actually a threat to their health and not self-harm shit, because that's dumb. But if it's an actual, like, look, I don't have great eyesight. Okay, but the government won't pay for my glasses or for me to have LASIK surgery or anything like that because it's considered cosmetic. You understand? So what I'm saying is there's a distinction in whether it's a disability or an inconvenience, or whether something's cosmetic, or whether it's to actually render some life-saving care or make you able to function and do jobs.
Yes, but the distinction, and I'm not agreeing either way, is that this is some supposed or proposed psychological damage thing, psychological disability, whereas you're saying it's not a physical disability, so we shouldn't be treating it like a physical disability because we can't actually establish that you're a fucking cat in a human body. All we have is that's just your bullshit words. Whereas I can actually show, like, genetically that you have Down syndrome. Is that what you're kind of getting at?
I mean, now are you and I about to? I forgot what we were doing. Are we still picking out the topic for the debate, or what have we done?
I think we just ended up agreeing again. There's no one here. Like, Dwayne, get your ass in here, Christian.
He's right there.
I know, but say something because you're about to get dogpiled. I'm kidding.
Yeah, buddy.
Dwayne, why are you a Christian?
Oh, why?
Yeah,
I'm sorry in advance.
We're just trying to. It's not. I'm not going to interrogate you. I'm just trying to find out if you're one of the ones that can, like, make an argument for their faith.
Yeah, it would be experiential, so it wouldn't necessarily bring you to faith.
Oh yeah, no, nothing will ever do that.
So.
Oh, you're talking about Revelation, Dwayne?
No, supernatural.
No, but that would be personal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it was personal. He said
so
it's anecdotal.
That's like a revelation, a personal revelation, right?
Unfalsifiable, can't be debated.
Yeah. I wouldn't argue against that or for it or in either way.
No, it's just nothing that you can debate,
Yeah, that's the thing.
I love my new name. Yes, thank you.
I'll be back.
Look at it. I never considered it until now, but yes, I like that. William Bedhair has a great ring to it. I'm all in that shit. Thanks, buddy.
It does have quite a ring.
I think I'm going to change my name to CS Screwtape.
Oh my god, every 2-syllable word. Semi-bed hair. Like, it just works. Spooky bed hair. William
Well, that's
Bedhair.
because he set the mold there for that. Like, the sound of it is just no. If you were gonna say Hillary's emails bed here, it doesn't work. It's just got to be the 2-syllable thing. And something about Dwayne Burke bed hair doesn't work for me.
Yeah, no, it's too disjointed.
Speaking of joints, I'm so restless. I want to fucking scrap.
Tommy, where the fuck are you?
Yeah,
You're
he's
the
never
same as
around.
me.
Yeah, I just want to. I'll debate. I want to debate Christians. I want to debate
Mhm.
Christians. They're the
That's what I
They're the
mean. I
ones
don't want to debate
because they're so
one.
arrogant. They're goddamn arrogant beyond. I mean, and I can't stand that because I'm the arrogant one. I'm the prince of pride and evil. I'm.
Daniel was live. How do we get him to engage us?
Who?
Burning
You talking
bushes.
about Daniel J. Newman?
Arlo.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and his weird hallucinations.
Okay.
Dude, it's
What's
one
the
thing to
word?
have a hallucination. It's another thing to have the hallucination of the Mother Mary and all of a sudden change your life and start worshiping shit that you stuck on your wall. Like that's fucking nuts, bro. Sorry. I'm over it now.
It's no, not at all. It's fucking nuts. We'll stop.
Like it's become just my favorite game to play. Right? And I'm so bored I went over there and ruffled Ace's feathers, you know, and that's unusual for me.
Throwing rocks to the old man at the bus stop. Nice.
See?
Well, no, I didn't go after him. I went after Dennis, but like
Oh,
it's
okay.
I did throw a couple of like short, quick jabs at Ace for no reason. You know, he's just spectating, and I'm like, biff, and I'm like, for no reason. I'm like, why are you doing that, Will? Stop, leave that old man alone.
How is like someone not here? Smokey, anyone? Fucking seriously, in all of YouTube, we have Burning Bushes and Ace
No.
there.
You don't understand. Like they saw what Wild Heart did to Fro this morning, and they all just cleared out of town. They're like, well, I'm afraid to stream. Wild Heart.
Maybe we should look at that. Did you all see that? Is it old news?
I did not see that. So we could do that. He said it was on Dave's channel. So let me go check out Dave's channel. Patrick.
Hey, should exceptionally ugly people get their cosmetic surgery covered by insurance?
No, because that's a subjective idea of ugly.
Well, I mean, like if they get discriminated against or like mistreated.
If
because of
it's
their
deemed that, if it's diagnosed, bang.
Just give them a
And
brown
like, what
paper
if they're
bag.
super depressed and like suicidal because they're so ugly?
I think that.
I don't think it was on Dave's.
Itself.
The debate's
that?
not on Dave's.
See,
If they are so ugly that they want to off themselves, I think that problem solves itself, doesn't it?
It's pretty fucked up.
Well,
It
I mean,
is.
Well, yeah,
look,
no,
look.
Utilitarian.
All right, hold on.
There are
hold
some
on.
men that are so ugly they will literally never have sex. Never, ever, ever. Because
Listen. That is nobody else's problem. Like,
I mean, the
you've
parents
seen
shouldn't have them, right? They shouldn't have had children.
had ugly kids. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
They shouldn't have had ugly kids.
Yeah.
That's so you think because they had kids and they happen to be ugly that everyone else should do special things for them, all the while knowing that ugly is a subjective. It's a subjective idea. You see, it's just you can't tell me
society treats ugly people worse. It is a
society.
known fact.
If society gives
Oh
a
my
shit, society should volunteer money to the specials, not be paying it through your taxes.
Well, look, there's not like it's a weird idea that all these people in the U.S. have their medical stuff paid by U.S. taxpayers. They don't. There's Medicare, which I don't know what it covers, but
You just didn't have fuck all.
we don't have universal health care or anything like that.
I think we have a debate forming right now. Halsey versus Sammy.
Oh, I don't want to debate Halsey.
No, I don't want to debate it. But when you guys
like
talked about
Halsey.
gender affirming care, and Hillary's talked about being, wanting to be 4 inches taller because, whatever. If we're gonna make people look the way they want to because they don't think they look right in the bodies that they were born in, then that opens up anyone who wants to look different from the bodies they were born in should be able to have that. And it's still considered gender affirming care.
See,
You know
so
what I
we
mean?
actually agree anyway.
What if the little white kid wants to be black? What do we do with that?
Too bad.
Make him
No,
black?
no. I got some ideas. We can make it.
Wouldn't
make
be
it happen.
fair, right? I mean, it's not fair that that kid gets to be a girl, but he can't be black. It's going to shatter his dreams.
That's right.
You know,
Racist.
it's such a weak society that just can't deal with criticism from anyone. Right? We can't just go on about our lives and focus on surviving, which used to be the goddamn focus. Okay? And no, I know you want to talk, Sammy. Just let me get this out, and then I promise I'll be quiet. But the whole idea of all of these things that are just, look, so you're ugly, so you got burnt. Let's say you got burnt in a fire. Not your fault. Sucks. Okay. At a certain point, like, you know, we can make it so you can function. You know, we'll try to make it look good. But if you still end up looking ugly, you still got to live with that shit. Okay. No matter what the thing is, you get your leg chopped off or whatever, you got to live with that shit. Nobody's responsible for making you feel better about it, patting you. At the end of the day, when you tuck yourself in bed at night, you're either happy with the life you're living or you're not. And you'll decide the next morning whether you get up or take yourself out. And that's everybody's choice every goddamn day. Whether it's because they're skinny, fat, blind, deaf, you know, whatever the thing is, you're stuck with it. You live or you die. No one else is responsible for you.
It seems to me like the argument is on one side, you have the idealistic. Everyone would have everything for free forever. And on the other side, the argument is reality.
I'm not arguing for anything for free.
No.
No.
I'm not saying you are, House, but I'm saying both arguments are incorrect because one causes stagnancy and no growth, and one's delusional and it doesn't get anywhere. It's like, I think there's merit on both sides of the argument, and I don't think either's correct. I think both are correct to a degree.
Well, there could be a fix for everything. It could ensure, you know, the what's the future of these ugly people. Because if you're, you know, that ugly, what are you trying to achieve by becoming beautiful or something else? You're achieving a mate.
Well,
you're achieving
Make your money in the
partnership.
sideshow.
Well, I'm thinking like if you know you got that hotness meter on chicks, you know, the hotter the chick, the crazier they are. So a lot of these rich people will go off and get these hot chicks, buying them cars and all this stuff, right? Then they ruin their shit, take half their stuff. Well, if you have a business where you get these ugly people, it's like a blank slate. This rich guy could put half that money, a quarter of that money he spends on that hot chick into, you know, you know, whatever he wants on this chick, you know, whatever cosmetic surgery, and they're up for it because they want to get done. You know, they're going to be living a lifestyle, so it could be a win-win opportunity. Even for the children that are ugly, you could have rich people to adopt these kids and make them whatever the hell they want to look like, you know, to bring them in, ensuring that if they have the wealth to do that, then they have the wealth to take care of them too. So I don't know, it could be like a little bit of, it sounds weird, but win-win situation.
See, I want to clarify and I want to welcome Kev.
Hello.
G'day, Kev. But House, would you agree that, like, what I think your position would be is that as a society, ideally, we should be aiming for the maximum. So,
Maximum
like,
what?
universal healthcare, for instance. Like, so.
Well,
we
can I
don't
give
have
an
that.
example?
I'm not going to argue that. We don't have universal health care, so I'm not going to argue anything about that. I'm just saying that if someone's
No, I'm not
insurance
asking about
pays
what you
for-
have. I was asking about what should be, but
Oh.
yeah, go on.
Well, okay, so if someone hold on.
Can I give an example? Because it's going to
Yeah.
be Richard Matheson and his Beck. So
Yep,
Richard
you can go.
Matheson did over 16 years in the Army. He had VA benefits. He was on a waiting list to have one of his teeth pulled or fixed. And they just kept putting it off for years. They kept putting it off. And this is a simple little thing, like a $200, $300 operation, just pull the tooth. And they wouldn't let him do it. But Beck comes along and wants to have a sex change surgery. And because the administration decides, Beck never was in the military, never had any benefits of any kind, no disability, But because it was politically popular at the time, Obama's like, sure, let's go ahead and spend, I don't know, 30,000, 100,000, however much on the surgery itself, plus all the aftercare, plus all the counseling. And Richard's like, why can't I get my $300 tooth pulled? Because this other person's getting like $30,000 to $100,000 worth of benefit that they never earned.
Well,
House. 'Cause
Okay,
don't
so
have
I
that.
wasn't.
Well done.
what-
Well
my
done,
point-
Hillary.
My point was that if someone is in a position where their insurance covers, like let's say what would be called gender affirming care, then a woman, a regular woman, not someone that's becoming one or whatever, should also be able to get gender affirming care.
Sure, big boobs.
Or like a reshaping of something or whatever.
Sure.
Because to me, that affirms your because like I've seen like probably not the best version of reality, but like people going through these procedures where like on a reality show, right? But they are going through insurance. And the stuff is covered, and they're like, oh, I'm still not happy with this. I'm still not happy with that. Well, isn't it nice that you get to just say, oh, I'm not happy with this. And they do adjustments when regular people have to pay like, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 to go and get those surgeries because they're considered cosmetic,
And I'm on top of what you're saying, I guess. Is there an actual answer to this question? I identify as 4 inches taller. It is affecting me emotionally, psychologically. I'm not getting jobs because I'm so short, and I'm going for packing jobs where I need to reach tall shelves. So
I mean,
should you
maybe
not
your shortness should be
pay
considered
to
a
make me-
disability, right?
That's where I'm confused
you're
where the
vertically
line's
challenged.
from. You won't pull my teeth, but you'll change my gender? Like,
I mean, if you're on Medicare in the US, I think you have free dental coverage. If you're low income or there's some other thing that
I
qualifies.
don't know about you. In
No, not
Australia,
Medicare.
the only dental that we have on our universal healthcare is pull them out. That's it.
It's just basic
will not-
dental.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
They'll
not
pull
like
it
for
out.
Medicare
They'll pull it
but
out.
if you have a filling or something that needs to happen, they do that. They do
Yeah, but
cleanings,
if you
fillings,
need
and
if
yank
you
them.
need surgery, surgery is not covered.
Yeah, I mean, my dental insurance doesn't really cover
So
surgery either. I have to pay out of pocket if I want my wisdom teeth out or if I need a
Right.
crown,
so
or
if you have
whatever.
any
Yeah,
extenuating circumstances,
Okay,
you may run
What
into
they
problems.
usually do now is they'll tell you what you need. What they can do is pull it, but what we could do is this, and they also offer you like
Well-
a line of credit somewhere. And the
Yeah.
dentist told me, he said, just go ahead and get the credit. Don't pay it because we'll do it. We get paid. Just don't worry about it. Just go ahead and get it. So
Game the system.
Okay, but the thing is, I don't think Medicare itself, if you get it from the Centers for Medicare Services, that does not pay for dental. But if you get a Medicare supplement or Medicare replacement policy, that usually includes dental.
Right. Well, my point is, if you qualify for that level, if you're like that level of income, or you're disabled, or you're elderly, or whatever,
Right.
you usually qualify for something that covers dental, and it is just basic stuff. It's nothing,
The
nothing
state-
fancy, nothing
The state
cosmetic.
plan here gives me like a certain amount of money that I can use for dental, and it's just earmarked for dental.
Mhm.
Right.
But you know what the
That is
dentist does? They take that amount right off the top, and then they add on whatever they want, and I have to
Yep.
pay that
Yeah.
out of my pocket.
And they charge more to the insurance company, so you get less services for the money that you're allowed.
You're right.
Like I was inquiring about getting one of my wisdom teeth out, and they're like, well, we could, because you only have this much insurance money left, we could either bill your insurance or we could bill you the cash price. And it was like 30% less for the cash price, you know, like out of pocket, where they wouldn't bill my insurance at all. I would just pay everything up front, but it would be 30% less.
Well, I'm a veteran also, but I don't have enough service to qualify for any kind of medical.
Well,
only
there's a whole
basic
on the
medical.
conspiracy side of that. It's why does the government, like Hills was saying, give out, you know, freebie, trans, this and that, anything they could do to weaken or lessen. But it seems like if there's anybody to take arms to go up against the government on, because they would know more truths about what's going on, and the strongest of the bunch would be the veterans. But you always find veterans. You always find them in what, wheelchairs, a constant cough, on disability. You know, always waiting.
Homeless.
In line. It's like, what are they doing here? It's obvious that they're doing this on purpose. Because why would they take care of our servicemen? Why would they keep them down?
It's
crazy.
weird.
Right. Well, and then there's like, okay, so a lot of people complain about this or that group having, you know, benefits or taxing the system. But then when we take away that demand, then we kick that group out of the country or whatever, there's still no like shift of the funds to the groups here that need it, you know? Like they don't say, okay, now we're going to have like housing for our homeless veterans. Now we're going to have, you know, this or that for, you know, our U.S. citizens. Like that doesn't happen.
Because you're thinking logically and they're thinking politically. Which group was it that voted to give the 22 million illegal immigrants the great housing?
I have no idea. I don't know if that even happened.
It did, and it wasn't the Republicans.
What great housing are we talking about?
It was like $1,000 a night hotels in New York City and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard about that. And meanwhile, veterans get Zippo, zero,
Right.
Exactly.
zilcho, nothing.
It's pretty sad.
Exactly.
You know, it's prioritizing things that are just not necessary. I think I don't know why they would do
Well,
that.
If they're prioritizing, it's necessary for something. I think it's to keep people down, just to keep people subdued.
And maybe they're placating to the populace.
That was
People
part of it.
complaining.
The other part was they were thinking that the immigrants are going to vote Democrat. So what they wanted to do is, because it was a census year, they wanted to boost the numbers of people in their district that they knew were going to be a solid Democrat district, so that they could then get additional representation. And then if all the illegals got deported, then no big deal. At least they got the bigger number for the census.
Well,
See, my solution for homelessness isn't to give people free money or free housing. It's to make camping more allowable in certain
Right.
places, and make it so that, you know, those places have rules and that the rules are followed, and also that living in a vehicle that meets certain standards is also lawful, and that there are places that to lawfully, you know, park it. But again, there has to be rules.
Yeah, but they're
I
homeless.
agree.
Like they're homeless for reasons. There should be something more like along the lines of maybe like club. I don't want to say prisons or encampments, but places where they could be placed into work, factory work, right on the site. You know, whatever has to be done, so they could get things in production and be part of the movement and production of what it needs to be. Because
back
them
in
to
the
rely on their
30s, they
own, to
did
give a
that.
place to park is just going to give a place to park. You know,
Back in the 30s, they did that with WPA. They said, let's build Hoover Dam and let's get all these poor people and let's
Yeah.
give them a little bit of actual money, but also a lot of company
Dude.
script.
right.
well, don't they do
Australia
that?
was
the bridges we need
Don't they do
Australia
that in
grew
China?
on mining.
There's a lot we can
Well,
do.
Australia grew on mining towns. Boom. We want to put a mine here. It's in the fucking desert. There's no one. But how do we get all people to work there? Build a fucking town,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
Right
but
next to the
they-
mine.
didn't the
country like
Chinese
ours
do
is calling
that?
for- sorry.
Didn't the
Yes.
Chinese do that? Then and they had to put suicide fences around the buildings so the people would who
Yes.
jumped off. They
Oh,
could
yeah,
stop them
That's
from.
right. That's the long-term effect of it. Exactly.
I mean, you got to treat them some way good. This being America, you got to set up some kind of decent housing and give them a nice, you know, like the company store thing, incorporated with other businesses, so they have a little more freedom. I mean, they could incorporate with Walmart to give them discounts and things like that, so they could get a little more freedom for themselves. Almost like a commissary for the military, maybe, you know, some kind of rebates. They could really incorporate things that way to, you know, get people to work and do things.
See, that's when
what
I
I mean.
am willing to go for communism. Like they came up in the 60s in Russia, they built these like really shitty, huge apartment buildings, and in it, like different floors, like the second floor, like the bottom floor was like shops, the second floor was like a kitchen and dining area, the third floor was the laundry area, and you stacked people in deep. I mean, it was a lot of people for one apartment, and it was like huge dorms where you'd like have 24 people in one dorm. I think we should do that in America and say, we'll give you a job, but you are required to work these many hours a day, and if you don't, it's a no work, no eat policy. You just don't eat. And if you screw up bad enough, then you get kicked out of the whole project.
That's not a bad idea, but I think what we should do in America is to keep it less chaotic, is maybe have like more of the shipbuilders in one area, more of the restaurants in one area. That way they have to transmute and they can use products and fuel, and also
like
not be so crowded where a lot of
extreme
fights can break out.
socialism.
Yeah, like
yes, extreme socialism. Yep.
That's the only way. The only way will probably work if you think about how.
And then do it, and then have the corporations come in, like you said, like Amazon. This is a distribution network. Great. Let's build a housing for 220 families.
They all work for them. They all put in their dues.
Yeah, and if you quit your job, you have 30 days to move out.
Yeah, give them some kind of ultimatum. You know what they can do, and
you go move into Walmart's buildings.
Sorry,
where would you move to? You move to another corporation's building.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
And if you don't like it, then you have the suicide fences.
You know, if you've got the moxie and you save up and do your money right, you can start your own and venture out.
Build your own building.
Yeah. Got a factory making factories.
And Walmart is doing that. There's a Walmart just maybe 2.5 miles from me that does have an apartment complex right next to the Walmart, so that the employees will literally walk to work.
I mean, I don't know, but when I was working, I always like to move close or be close to my job, because who wants to drive, hours and waste fuel?
I'm the same. Exactly.
I rode my bicycle to work for 20 some odd years.
Nice.
Well, when I worked at the prison, we had officer housing right there. It was just like a mile away. So you just literally walked to work in your uniform. You had your everything. Everything was right there. Unless you needed to go to the hospital, there was never really any reason to leave.
As long as you don't feel like your freedom's being infringed.
Well, it was. You didn't have any freedom unless you had a car. But if you had a car, then you could drive the 20 miles into town and, go to the mall or go out to eat or whatever.
Well, that's what I mean. You got to be able to get away from the thing that's like keeping you there,
Well, yeah, you got days off and vacations. You're going to have to keep people entertained some way or the other. Hours after hours, entertainment.
Because that shit gets monotonous after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, change positions at certain places. I'm sure they could, do things like that. Tired of working the conveyor belt, go work the robot maintenance. Just got to take a class, and they'll probably pay for that too. There might be benefits to this kind of thing.
That sounds a lot like being in the service.
Yeah, I was a contractor for the military, and what I liked about that was I was certified in about every dang thing you could think about you plug in, because it was free. So I took advantage of that. I'll get certified in this next week, and this and that and that. Hewlett Packard or whatever.
Yeah. Some people feel like they're stuck though. Some people get like stuck.
Well, they don't. Yeah, there's a lot of people that were in the same position I was that would not take advantage of the free Microsoft courses and all that. That's silly not to. But a lot of people just sit there and twiddle their thumbs and complain. But it's different mindsets.
Because that happened to me when I was in the service. I felt kind of stunted, like I wasn't going anywhere, and everything was the same, always the same problems, nothing ever changed. So I got complacent.
That's like, I felt sorry for the people doing password resets only, like the newer, because I don't know, I was into like problem solving and networking, so it was always something different, and there was always a challenge for, some days did get monotonous because you knew the answers already, but sometimes you get that call where it's, okay, I got to figure this out. So it was challenging at times. It's
same old problems always.
And
Let's Farm was talking about VA, and every time I've been to the VA, I've had a terrible experience.
Yeah,
a lot of people do. Yeah,
veterans, and not one good one.
I've never had a good experience in a VA hospital for anything, even the simplest Like just going for a checkup for like a job application, getting a physical. Man, no.
And because of that, that's why the Republicans tried to privatize and said if you aren't happy, then you should get a voucher to go to your own doctor.
Yeah, I don't even know if they do that anymore. It's been decades since I've been to the VA.
Well, from what I understood, the places where that became popular, like around here, like the VA hospital got their act together and they're like, wow, we're going to lose all of our business if we don't start treating people better. So the doctors and the nurses all started behaving. And, if they made an appointment, they didn't screw you around and cancel your appointment and say, oh, no, sorry, we canceled it. Just come back in 3 months. Because that's what they were doing before that.
That doesn't surprise me. But this isn't every city I've been in.
Right. It's very typical.
So it's throughout, it's pervasive.
Yep.
As they say, pervasive. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't stick around for the long haul. You know what I mean?
Right.
Try and get 20 years in. That would have been a horror story.
Oh my God.
I don't know how people do it. Stay 20 years in the service.
Yeah, my dad did 23 and a half years.
Oh, man.
Do you think there's a factor of institutionalization?
Definitely. People, like, Gio said, they get complacent. They just, show up, you do your hours, and you go home.
It becomes robotic.
Yeah.
And pointless.
I built some shadow boxes for some old timers, and there was one or two that were really like, how to say it, just it had to be perfect, it had to be spot on. Every plate, every screw had to be at the right angle to look like this, and the captain's bell and clock here. It's just, the more they're in there, the more they invest in their retirement and their shadow boxes for sure. The more stories they have to tell too. Because I'll sit there with you for hours arranging everything and what fonts and typesets and materials they go with.
Who's this guy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's a musical genius.
Gio, I think you'd like this fella. Let me just bring his volume up just a little.
With you, yes.
Divine mercy. Uh-oh.
You never let me go to your...
Here we go.
That also makes it even more critical for people to understand that you should repent. It's a good thing to repent. Because our Father did. You are not greater than our Father.
So, boys, I think mischief is calling.
Well, I have an issue with repentance.
Oh yeah, you want to go over there with me and talk to him about it? I'm about to head over there and ask him what I need to repent about.
Well, I think it's pointless. It's useless. Why should if I can repent? Then what's the sin?
Tell him that.
Servant, I spoke to this guy a few months ago, and he'll mute you and put you backstage and make you listen to his diatribe for like 20 minutes. It's pointless.
Forget that noise.
Well, it will be out of there in 30 seconds then if he gets put out the back.
You like shake him on the yard and run away?
Well, I don't believe in sin, so I don't believe it's like sin is it's connected to the God, right?
Yeah, but how do you define sin?
Well, there you go.
According to the God.
What,
is this pleasing the God somehow, or falling short of Him? Or,
falling short, exactly.
Yeah, it's all hinged
but
on
of what? Of what though?
Of
well,
your
I have
best...
to define.
The
God.
So God's not included in that definition.
You're right.
But if I don't believe in God, then sin is kind of like not a thing, right?
No, it still would be, because did you do your absolute best or did you do 98.5%?
Yeah, but would that be considered a sin?
Yes. Definitionally,
no.
doing 98.5% would be a sin.
Against what?
Against yourself.
Well, then it's not a sin against the God, right?
Right. It's just a sin.
Well, I wouldn't consider it a sin against myself.
But definitionally, it is you not doing your
Okay, let's
absolute
say I sin against myself and then I say a prayer and I forgive myself.
best.
How's that work?
You wouldn't be able to forgive yourself in this
Well,
situation,
then what's the point of repentance?
so that you'll do better next time.
So I can get forgiven for my
No,
sin.
there is no forgiveness.
So
It's just
do
you have
the
to be
sins?
perfect.
But do the sins pile up, or do they go away?
Yeah, they would pile up.
Well, I don't know what the point of it is then, because it makes no sense.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense.
I can't make sense out of it. It seems like a big circle.
Yeah, but it's because he's using a different definition.
I am.
Sin, no, Hills. Sin
I am.
is only and simply when you do less than your possible best.
Right.
God doesn't even come into that equation. But me and you, being, as Tommy would say, having religious PTSD, we're stuck in the Christian idea of, oh no, sin is a very real, like, naughty. It's a naughty against God.
Right, because there has to be some standard, and you're calling sin is a transgression against some standard, right?
Right.
Yes, but Hillary's just saying that standard isn't God. It's
Well,
and
if
it
my-
never was
yeah, it's
meant
my
to
own
be. It was
standard.
meant- yeah.
Then is it a sin? I don't think
Yes.
so.
Yes, definitionally, it would be a sin.
But there's no transgression against the God.
Just not a
You're
sin
right.
by that old definition that we just
Yeah, that it's
agreed was.
so you
Yeah,
redefine it.
the transgression is only that you didn't do your absolute theoretical best. So technically, you're sinning against yourself. And
Yeah,
then
but
that
then I
actually
can-
goes more
can
toward
it-
Buddhism.
So I should be able to repent as well.
Yes, you can. You can repent by doing
And
your
the
best next
reason
time.
he's saying that that's biblical
No,
is
if I
the
if
verse
I just
describing
claim,
sin is falling short of the mark.
well, can't you be absolved of sin in some way?
You could, I guess, but if you don't believe in a God, then how are you going to self-absolve?
Well, there comes the crux, because if I'm the God, if I'm the person, I'm creating the standard.
You made the loophole exactly.
It's like an Mobius strip of nonsense.
No, you found the loophole. All you have to do is say that I am the God and I absolve
Mobius.
myself, and then they can't argue against you.
Well, then I'm just redefining God to my own terms or whatever.
Right, which is what
Yeah.
I do.
Well, that's great, but then you have to defend all that and just get kind of mushy.
Not really. If you are the
kinda mushy.
God, you don't have to
But it's
defend it.
very easy. Yeah, it's very easy to defend.
Well, then it's just a personal, thing. So
Yeah, but we're usually arguing with a fucking Christian, Gio, not you.
huh? Oh,
And
That's
Gio,
the
yeah.
point.
you've never been religious, so why do you even
Dude.
care about
No.
people who are religious?
Well, it's a curiosity, and it's
Okay.
just a way of trying to figure out where the thinking is. What's the thinking about?
Okay.
Would you agree that the religious affect your life though, because they
Oh,
sort of
sure.
do,
Hell yeah.
impact
Yeah.
society? And stuff?
They're the majority here in this country.
Right.
So that they affect everything.
So I think you
Whether,
have an
whether I
excellent,
know it or not.
yeah, you got an excellent standpoint.
Hey, I was brought up in this country. Culturally, you could probably consider me a Christian, but I don't consider myself that. But, culturally, I think most people in the U.S. would lean toward a Christian thing. I mean, I don't know what that is. Even if they're non-religious, like myself. It's just because of the culture.
Yeah, I still do it too because it's where we come from. It's what our society
Because
believes.
people, I go into the store a lot here, and people say, you know, bless you, have a nice, God bless you, have a nice day. You know, all that, those things, those tropes.
Right.
I don't care. I just say thank you, you know, and I walk because I know they're not being malicious.
Yeah.
They actually mean it. They say they come in the store. They should greet me with a smile. Sure, they want me back, right? Greet me with a smile. Give me a greeting, maybe, and whatever it is, you know. I appreciate that. So I say thank you, and I go on my merry way, right? But that's part of the culture. I don't take it. What am I going to stop and go? And he says, "Oh, have a blessed day." What do you mean, have a blessed day? What are you talking about? I don't believe a blessing, but I'm not going to do that to people. Right?
I've asked. Very rarely does anyone say stuff like that to me, but if they did, I would ask them, what does blessed mean? And usually they give me a real simple answer. So I'm like, oh, okay, well then thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty cut and dry and really simple. You know, someone's just saying whatever. Have a good day. Goodbye. Cheerio.
Right.
You know,
Right.
that's it, really. But that's cultural, you know?
Yeah, they're trying to give you good sentiments.
Yeah. And I take it that way.
Yeah.
So that's why I say thank you. And I say thank you and I go on my merry way, you know. And it doesn't bother me. I don't care. But then you got Christians who use it as a pejorative, right? They'll pray for you. You know, they say things like that they'll pray for you.
Yeah, depending on how they say it, I may either thank them or say, you know, I'm going to put you on my prayer list too, because I can tell you're clearly headed for hell.
Yeah. Thanks,
Zing.
Daniel.
Well, you know, yeah. They usually you could tell it starts like there's a start, and then they want to sort of finish it, and then they say that, well, you know, have a blessed day.
Right.
Yeah. Bless your cotton socks.
But, you know, am I guilty of that too? I'm not sure. I don't do that to people. I don't use my religion to like make people feel bad. And I don't have a religion, but I wouldn't use it to make people feel bad in any way. And they seem to
Do
do
you
that.
use your atheism to make Christians feel bad?
I don't think so. I don't know how I would do that.
Well, because you kind of make them stop.
I'm just responding to they're making claims, right? So I'm responding to the claims and asking questions. So I don't know. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. No, I don't think. I'm just trying to stir you up or find.
Well, I'm trying to find out if there's a thing that I do too that sort of it gets under people's nerves. That's sort of related to what I believe, but I'm not finding anything.
Well, there is a way that you get under people's nerves, but it has been so many months since I've seen it, I couldn't even tell you what it is.
And it's not what you're arguing against, which was, I think, the point, Hills, is kind of say, is there something that I like make fun of Christians for doing that I do?
Right.
Well, other than maybe getting angry or yelling, like, no. But that doesn't really count. We all get angry. We all fucking can yell and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's not really
Well, I do have a bias about religious people that I think is untrue. You know, that they're kind of being childish.
Uh-huh.
And that isn't always a true, I don't think. You know, that they believe in all these things that are kind of, you know, childish. That's a bias. That's one of my biases.
Yeah.
So I look at it, everyone is silly, childlike, mentality, and when they speak to me, I hear it a lot, and it confirms my
Yeah.
bias, so I don't take them seriously.
When you've seen grown intellectual men squirm and not give it an actual clear answer to any question,
Yeah.
like, what?
Who's that sound like?
Yeah,
A few
I'm not
people.
going to say any names, but
A few
a few
people, yeah.
people, a few people, yes.
But yeah, that's a a red flag to me, right?
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
but I'm trying to see if there are things that I do that are equivalent. I don't know.
Yeah, like any sort of
There's St. Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Welcome.
Hey, fellas.
Hi, Tom.
Yeah, like you're kind of asking, am I a hypocrite anyway? Like, am I
Yeah.
going at people for this fallacy all the time, and I'm doing it myself? Or
Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause
that's
I
a
wanna
great
be
question. That's a great thing to like ponder
Well,
and
Yeah.
I want to be
take
called
seriously.
out. If you guys find something fucking pointed at me,
Oh,
give
we
it-
will.
Yeah.
We
give
will.
me just point the finger at me so I can check it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would like to ask St. Tommy a question. Have you been able to identify anything in me that is butthurt?
Let me smell my finger. Hold on.
Oh no, if you're smelling your finger, that's already in the bad sign.
Oh.
No, I don't know. You reported some I don't know if it was distasteful, but some immature experience amongst our Mormon neighbors, didn't you? Aren't you a little religious butthurt?
Oh, here we go.
No,
Fucking Mormon PTSD.
No, it's fine.
Jesus Christ,
no,
Tommy. You need a new script.
no, it's fine.
I
I
know,
wouldn't
but
say I'm
He's not
butthurt by
offended, Sammy,
anything.
don't worry. What?
I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't get my 4 wives, but that's about it.
That sounds rather mild.
Yeah.
How about Bible
Well,
PTSD? Do you
hang
have
on.
Bible
Go
PTSD?
me, Tommy. I
No.
was a JW. Do I have JW PTSD? I wanted to ask you this.
According to your word,
Okay, according to my word.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Go on, Hills.
Hills,
And that's why we want to know what your butthurt is.
No, I wanted to know about me specifically, if I had any, because
Do
I
you-
think St. Tommy is very sensitive to emotional issues in people, and I know that we all leak, and so maybe I've said something about myself that I'm unaware of.
well, let me probe. Do you have Bible PTSD?
No.
Never found any of the Bible a little bit troubling?
I find inaccuracies, but I wouldn't say I've got PTSD, because you and I both know what the actual criteria is for PTSD.
And in fact, Tommy, I would say Hillary's is one of the finest defenders of the Bible on this earth. You all need to fucking pay more attention to him, because he
Bible?
could teach you all a little thing or two about how to be a Christian.
Maybe so. I wouldn't doubt it. Which Bible does Hillary defend, Sammy? There's so many.
God's Bible.
Which one is that?
Natural Revelation.
The Natural Revelation Edition. Oh,
Yep.
that's Well, my point is that there is no
The best one.
There is no single Holy Bible to defend in my mind.
Exactly.
There's so many.
Okay, you're talking about copyrighted versions.
Yeah,
of
you're
written text.
talking about physical bits of paper, man. I'm talking about God's word. Don't fucking... Let's be honest. The Bible is God's word.
Honest? You want honesty?
I wouldn't mind it.
May you not go wanting, Sammy.
Thank you, sir. Now, is the Bible a bunch of papers and ink, or is it God's word? Because that's all I'm talking about.
Well, I heard that the words of God are many, and we live by every one. And there's not just one word of God, unless it would be logos, right? Hillary?
Correct.
Yeah, see, there it is. There is no single word of God save God himself. And this thing we call a truth balloon or a holy Bible is a bunch of words printed out in a particular language that bunch of words from God and words from apostles and words from Judaizers and miscellaneous weirdos. Yeah. Well, I retract the weirdo thing, but I don't like to certify another human being as being a weirdo. That's for them to figure
So I
out.
feel like, and I'll double check with Hillary's. So did he just agree with us?
Oh, okay. I hope I can agree with you.
I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. Welcome to agnosticism, and
oh no, you
some
ain't
would
me into agnosticism. That's presumptuous. You boys are presuming that God doesn't reveal.
No, I did.
Himself.
Don't lump Hillary's into my nonsense.
Yeah, okay. But igtheism assumes, that mindset assumes that God can't reveal himself to anybody else any differently than he has or has not revealed to an individual. And it's a wee bit presumptuous in my mind. Wouldn't you agree, Hillary?
I was reading the side chat. I didn't listen.
Oh, well, in that case, never mind.
Oh, that's so bad, Hillary. So was I. Tommy, I apologize for both of us.
Yeah.
You are worth so much more than the side chat. Do you remember what you said? Please repeat it. If I know we're not worthy now, but
who says you're not worthy?
Something about God not being able to reveal himself. I did hear that.
Yeah, igtheism is a mindset which is presumptuous about that if God exists, that it is impossible for God to reveal himself, if he does exist, in any way differently than the atheist-minded person has experienced. Look, I like to play like I'm an intellectual, but I'm doing the best I can here. I'm being as honest as I can. Atheism is a little presumptuous, yeah.
I looked up.
Nerdy's calling you out there that you're a bit confused.
Sorry,
Hills.
I'm looking up igtheism, and I don't think it's that God isn't able to reveal himself, but only that the existence is meaningless because the word God has no coherent or unambiguous definition.
To the 51% of English linguist, yeah.
I wouldn't say it's just a majority. I'd say it's like a super majority.
Oh, like 99.9?
And Nerdy is right. Now that I'm looking at this screen, you are confusing agnosticism and igtheism.
One thing I learned, it's in the Bible, so you have to believe it. Nerdy Rodent is never fucking wrong. He doesn't speak unless it's true.
Are you butthurt at me, Hillary, sweetie?
Not at all. No.
Are you sure?
I think he was curious whether you're butthurt at him.
No, not that either. No? I was just wanting to know because I have heard these repeated themes, and I'm just wondering if I am being perceived as butthurt. but I guess not.
Tommy, you do realize that that's just how intellectual men like sniff each other's butt like dogs. You can smell what you each had for breakfast. You all know now. You haven't met any Sheilas recently. There's nothing to be like standoffish about. So you can just go about.
My only question would be like, why do you go
Whatever
Will the
dogs
way that
do.
you do? But you already answered that for me previously, and I'm okay with it. I think that Will should probably change his tack with you, and I think he kind of did today. And we'll
You
see
think
how that works out.
you think I'm a pedophile, Hillary?
I never said that.
I just
think that
asking.
you
I'm
just
just
didn't-
asking, Willie. I mean, Hillary.
I have no reason to believe that you are.
Okay. Well, that's nice. I mean, you know, Willie calling me a faggot, that's one thing. But calling me a pedo, that's not a good accusation to hear out of Will Freeman. I don't like that.
But I think he was making the point. You keep attributing beliefs to him that he doesn't hold. So now he's going to put the shoe on the other foot for you. He's going to accuse you of something, and then now you're either going to try to defend against it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little bit shocked to hear him say it, but I think that he's figured out an effective strategy.
You think he's found a soft spot for St. T, eh?
I didn't say a soft spot because I don't think that soft spot exists. But I think that rhetorically it is an effective strategy to get you to quit accusing him of things that you know not to be true, because you don't want him to accuse you of things that he knows not to be true.
Okay, I think I'm getting something out of that exhortation. I've got no business accusing Will Freeman of suffering Free Will Baptist PTSD. I mean, Bible PTSD. I mean, SDA PTSD. I've got no business accusing of that. However, I reserve the right and liberty to believe that Will Freeman does suffer from religious PTSD.
I agree.
And that's not, I don't think there's anything dishonorable about mentioning that to Will. You know, he seems, I think he can probably handle it. And okay, he was a little offended that I drugged the noble SDAs under the bus.
No, I don't think that's it. It's not that they're noble. I think that he has rejected the SDA. And so to accuse him of still having those beliefs, I think he finds repugnant.
Okay. I did.
But absolutely, you have every right to say whatever you want.
To
I
believe,
think everybody
to believe what I want and confess my beliefs, even about Will Freeman.
Yeah. Yeah, I support your First Amendment right. Absolutely.
Well, I have Bible PTSD. I mean, it's not like I'm calling the kettle black or nothing, but maybe I am. Hell, and maybe he doesn't. Well, the SDAs are known for their extreme law obsession.
Yes.
All about the law. And I have reason to believe that men such as myself or Will Freeman or maybe even Sammy, suffer from law PTSD. How about you, Hillary? Do you suffer any PTSD from the law of Moses?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. I found myself not liking the law. I know that might be offensive to some of my Judaizer neighbors who call themselves Christian, but law seems a little abhorrent in some ways, different parts, and I don't think I'm alone in the community.
Not at all. I definitely support you, and I am definitely pro-grace myself.
No. Was that honest enough for you, Brother Sammy?
Some of us demonstrate it better than others, though, for sure. And when one claims to be a grace saint or saint in grace or whatever the fuck it is, but doesn't really demonstrate much grace, one is, I think, excused in wondering on how much grace that person might actually. I hope that was a complete sentence.
It was marginally coherent, don't you think?
Marginally? Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I might not live up to the high standards, religious standards of many in our community, and I know I've always claimed to be semi-delusional and on occasion semi-psychotic. I've been off the religious, there's many ways to be off the religious deep end, and I don't deny being out there in metaphysical la la land about half the time. Have you ever been up there in metaphysical la la land, Hillary?
Sure, many times.
You can sit here and besmirch me because you, Sammy, because you deserve better. You do deserve better than my sophomoric antics.
Well, I would ask Hillary's a question then, a follow-up. Did that cause you to gauge in a whole bunch of hypocrisy, or not necessarily?
I don't believe it caused me to engage in any hypocrisy.
And so, like, whether we're correct or not, I know that our brother in Christ, as you like to say, or not in Christ, Will, is kind of calling out certain displays of hypocrisy, just to put it straightforward. But
yeah, well,
and I don't know that. Yeah, that excuse that was presented is really. What are you giggling at?
Nerdy wrote it.
I have the right to believe that it can and to express those beliefs.
Man, if I was pregnant, I'd be set for the rest of my life. Whoa.
Why? From that comment?
I'd be on TV and shit, I'd be famous and rich.
Nowadays, men are getting pregnant all the time. Haven't you heard?
No, I haven't.
It's old news now, Tommy. Yeah, yeah.
What do they do? Implant embryo up their butt or in their intestines or something?
No. Women can be men, don't you know?
I don't believe that.
I didn't say I agree. I'm just saying this is how men have women. Men have women. How men have babies. It's because they had a uterus and fucking women parts, and then decided to become trans and be called a man. Took hormones, grew beards, but yeah, they still got all the fucking parts.
Do you think, like, as weird as that is, it seems like a contradiction? A man can't have a baby, therefore the logical problem is solved in some weird, like, if only you think in this perspective.
Yeah. If only you see women as men, then of course men can have babies. You're right.
It's such a
Just
weird,
logic.
like, aha. It's so weird. I can understand it maybe at like
Do
a
you think it's
genetic
like a
level.
societal reaction? Like a, yeah, well, fuck you. You want to say men can't have babies, we'll make women men, then tell us men can't have babies. Like some sort of reaction to authority or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's also the women that hate men, but then they want to become men. And then I have to ask them, well, don't you hate yourself now?
And
Well,
you're
no,
gonna
because
go
they're
and
no
get
longer a woman to
girlfriend,
hate
right?
men, right? At that point. Because
Well,
it was the woman
Right.
who
they
hated
have
the
they have
man. Now
become
they're
the
a man.
oppressor. Yeah, they
Now they
have
hate
become
the woman that they are. Sorry.
but they have become the oppressor. That's my whole point. Like I couldn't choose how I was born, but they chose to become an oppressor. Now who's the real bad guy?
Like if I was one of those anti-women dudes, like women suck, women are so bad, blah blah. But then I become a trans woman.
Yeah, but isn't what we consider like manly or womanly like culturally related?
Of course it is. We're
So
not
what the
talking about
fuck's the
that.
what are they?
We're
What
not
the fuck are
talking
you
about
even talking about?
with that. We're not talking
Then
about
people,
that.
then the
We're
appearance has
saying
nothing.
whatever it is,
But the
whatever the
appearance,
thing is. Yes,
it's the appearance
and it
has
doesn't
nothing to
matter.
do with the
That's the point.
actuality.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the point.
because I see people who what appears to me to be men, and then I see people that appear to be women,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then I see people who I don't know, I can't tell.
Right.
So
Yeah.
there's a gray area somewhere.
Yeah, they're
Everywhere, because also the men you think are men can often be a woman. Or the
right.
woman you thought you know is a woman because it's on the woman end of the spectrum, like
Yeah,
could be a man.
there are some very attractive, what appear to be feminine women, and then I discover that they have a penis. I'm a little bit shocked. I'm a little bit confused. And then there's
Have you
like
met
regular, and
Poppy?
then there are like regular women that I look at and I'm like, I can't tell. And they were born with a vagina, so they're angry that, you know, I can't tell if they're a man or not just because they're an
Yeah.
unattractive woman.
Yeah, but you see, if I have to interact with people like, and I'm curious about that, I think the best thing is to ask and be
I agree.
respectful, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not very
It is.
respectful. I just ask if they're an innie or an outie.
Well, you know, I
Because
don't want to be
every
abrasive.
person I know, and now I obviously have people intimately in my life that are like that. They do not give a flying fuck.
Right.
If they get called ma'am, he goes with it. He's like, thank you. And then they look because he's answered in like a deep voice. But he doesn't say, no, I'm not a ma'am. Oh, I'm offended. Fuck. He didn't give a shit. Yes, I have long hair. I'm a twink. I have very like feminine features. People just think on the surface level at a glance, I'm a ma'am. Why the fuck would I give a shit?
Right.
What's the, I don't know where the insecurity or the problem comes in, even, really.
And generally when I ask if somebody's an innie or an outie and then they'll answer and then they'll ask why I wanted to know. And I just said, well, because
Exactly.
if at some point I want to be intimate with you, I want to know what my options are.
Exactly. And
then they're actually flattered. They're like, wow,
Yeah.
you think enough of me to actually ask. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Well, I
And
don't
I
want
will
to
tell
be.
you
I don't
that
want
is
to be
100% of my experience. 100% of my
Hey,
experience.
I don't want to be misgendered any more than anybody else, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm running around out in public, I don't think people are looking at me and thinking I'm a woman.
Right.
You know?
Well, here's the thing. I've always appreciated how people want to present, okay? If you look like a woman and you dress like a woman and you present as a woman, and I say, ma'am, you at the least not give a shit, but at best be complimented.
But wouldn't that be appropriate? I mean,
You could be a woman, Gio, exactly as you are now with the beard, bald.
Right.
hair,
I could be.
everything.
You're right.
Yep.
I could
And
be.
if I say to you, sir, you should accept you're presenting as a male.
Right.
And that I'm not like assuming anything. I'm trying to even be polite. I'm trying to be polite. I was raised in a society where there was a ma'am and a sir.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't, no one, my parents didn't say ask them first.
Yeah, but what's the alternative? What's the if you don't call him ma'am or sir, what do you call? What do you say?
The dude.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Well, people get offended. You say that to them. What do you mean? You're calling me you?
See, in a professional situation, I can't say dude. I do say dude to everyone. But say I'm in a business
Hey,
thing.
meat bag.
It's like, is this a dude or a woman? I can't be like, dude. I find ways around even using the pronouns in any way. It's easy.
Oh wow.
It's like
I like I'll get to that in a second about the pronouns, but like what Gio said, like if I see somebody, there's a person at the Red Cross blood bank down here, long blonde hair, 6'2", a beard, but wears dresses. So I just say ma'am or she or her, whatever, you know, and it's everything's okay. But if you can't tell,
yeah,
then that's when I mean, I try not to slip and even use a pronoun, but if I do, and then they try to correct me, then I try to remember, okay, from now on, I'll try to use that one as long as they're kind about it. Now, if they're abusive and demand, how dare you call me that? This is what I am. Then I'm like, fuck you. I'm going to say whatever I want. You can eat shit.
Yeah. It's like,
yeah.
Well, ma'am, okay, then from now on, you are definitely sir.
Yeah.
And let's de-escalate, sir.
Well, I've seen like stuff. The only problem with that is like it's like a catch-22 or some shit like that, because they're highly emotional because they're taking the estrogen, and the estrogen's fucking with their fucking system. So like they're just, every little demand of fucking respect is like to be recognized, and then they don't get the recognition. So they hate to constantly correct people because then they don't feel seen, and it becomes this big issue of no one's fucking recognized me, and it's just this fucking mental problem that just eats at them. I've seen like a fucking video of I like to watch the police, cam footage and shit. So I'll watch it. I like to watch it. Like there was a dude or a lady, again, whatever the fuck you want to call them. They were freaking the fuck out because they weren't calling him or her or her or him, whatever the fuck. And
screaming, yeah.
Yes.
Make him say the right pronoun.
It just seems like a big fucking troll, right? Like you have to play my fucking games.
Because it's a dude, like a dude, man. Like a dude.
He's in transition, yeah.
Barely attempted to dress like a girl. He's just like got his little sister's fucking shorts and t-shirt.
What state was this in?
But,
I don't know. I don't remember the dash cam.
See, that's what's always funny to me, like the California videos, and they try to be like overly.
I would say
abundantly
Texas,
nice.
man. No, because you know why?
Huh?
Because this ma'am that was clearly a fucking dude, the cops just kept saying, "Calm down, sir."
Right.
Yeah.
While they're losing their shit about the wrong pronoun, the cops did not give a
And the
fuck.
cop was like, his composure was just level.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Like he was
so
just
calm. Yeah. But kept saying, sir. I was like, this is awesome.
He was actually, I think, using proper de-escalation tactics. Like
He was,
legit.
yeah. Other than the sir thing. He knew that was escalating, but it was a principle thing, and I stand behind him. Like,
well, if it was Texas,
you don't behave like this.
for a
I
while.
think Huh?
For a while they were trying to make people you could choose your sex on your driver's license, and then they passed a state law that said no, unless you get a court order to change your sex, it is whatever was
Yes.
written down in your birth certificate. So then that stopped all that really quick.
Well, that's pretty cool to
And
do.
that's what I meant earlier by it, functionalist or
Mm-hmm.
practical. I don't know what the word is, but I once it's in law,
Legalist.
I'm happy
maybe?
to fight law and write letters and that, but I think we need to back our laws. So when things are in law, that's what we fucking.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe
Well,
you could word it better.
I'm not against pronouns. Like if someone says, "Hey, what's your pronouns, Gio?" It's a he, him, he, him. It's pretty simple, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong with stating that? Why would I be against stating that? And some people are.
I know that. You must follow, because you follow DZ, so you'd follow all his followers. The Bible guy.
Bible guy.
Yeah, you know Bible guy?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
know the Bible
he
guy.
won't talk to people unless they answer his question, which is obviously, are you over 18?
Uh-huh.
Are you a believer? And then, what are your pronouns? And some staunch Christians refuse to give him one.
Oh.
And he'll say why, and they go, I don't use those pronoun things. And he said, and he'll hit the buzzer thing like, burp, I is a pronoun. And like start pointing at every single time they use a pronoun. And it's actually quite hilarious because we do fucking use pronouns.
Yeah, I know we do.
And we should let people tell us what they are.
Well, you know what I've
what
seen.
we do with that information is then up to us. And then it's up to society to judge us on what we did with that information, in my opinion.
I think I see it a little bit different. Like I see pronouns not as like going in with I and shit, but more like title, like doctor. So you include that, because it's a position you're taking on at that point.
Yes, so doctor's not a pronoun.
No.
No, I'm not saying like in that way though, like in the language. I'm saying like if you would professionally, that's what I meant. Like know how someone usually goes by doctor, blah blah blah. They're doctor because they've earned their doctorate. Like in the same way, you've earned your pronoun because you're transitioning. It's more like a professional.
Oh, you're saying that's like that to them, yeah, like.
Well, to me is what I'm saying. Like that's how I perceive.
Yeah, yeah. In your opinion, yeah. No, I totally get what you're saying. That's actually a really good. I've never thought of that perspective before. Actually, no. Yeah.
Well, if you don't qualify your pronouns, then and they start calling you something you're not, are you going to run with that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like if they ask you your pronouns and you say, "I don't want to get," I don't want to.
Oh, if you
and then they go, "Okay, Mrs. What?"
Yeah,
Mrs.
no. If they tell me, no, I'm sorry, I stand corrected. I would give them
then they
what
could
they
just
want.
make up a pronoun.
Yeah. Well, no, but see, here's the thing. I'm not going to call you a helicopter. I don't think you deserve that. I don't care who you are.
That's not the right thing either, right?
Yeah, but if I identify as a helicopter, then my pronouns are heli and copter, not they, them, not Are you gonna respect that, GN? No, you're not.
Well, it's kind of hard to refer to.
You're drawing the line at helicopter, but not at Zim Zem.
No, I'm not. Anyone can refer to the pronouns, but I have to use them. I have to use them in conversation, and it becomes less clear when I start using them.
Yeah.
As
Isn't it also like it's grammatically structured, which also is conceptual?
Exactly.
It doesn't
like
fit with the
with
cultural
pronouns,
norms.
you could say my pronouns are masculine pronouns, correct? And so every pronoun that is
Yeah.
masculine would then cover all that nonsense.
Well, it
But
doesn't fit the
That-
norms of culture to say I'm a
it doesn't
helicopter.
make exactly. And but even the not so crazy ones like Zem or Zer or whatever the fuck they say. My brain, right? I'm 44 now, and I've smoked a lot of weed in my life. And when I was young, I did a lot of drugs and shit. But my brain cannot process in real time how to use these terms. Like all I can do is say the actual thing, like, "Oh, she said," right? I'll say it out, and then I have to correct myself. Oh, sorry, Zem said, or Zer said, or which one am I supposed to say there? I don't even know. You know, I know how her works. I know how she works. I don't know how Zer works.
Yeah, I've had 12 years of English. I'm not going to relearn my English just because somebody wants me to use different words.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
Yeah, but this opens up barriers to communication, even with people that have the same language.
My wild take on it is like the transitioning isn't necessarily for human, but like if you think about it, it's like an automaton position. Like you think about it in the way of AI and their General Pacific, they can swing either way. So it's not really for the us and the flesh, but if there's ever a transhumanism integrated with that type of technology, then that would make sense because, again, they're gender neutral already. So maybe there's some type of psyop with us and that being put in besides our horny emotions that or go off.
If I want to substitute Russian pronouns, can I demand that everyone use Russian pronouns of on and yevol?
If they're understandable, I guess
on and yevol,
or even if they're not,
they're pretty simple. The first one's 2 letters, the second one's 3. Pretty simple.
What is it though?
On and yevol.
Oh, what is it? Is a translation? What is it?
He and him.
Oh yeah, I guess sure. But then that would just still be he or he.
No, because I want him to be in Russian. So anytime you say he, you need to say on, and anytime you want to say him, you need to say yevol.
Yeah, but if they're using English, they're gonna.
No, but I don't want it to be English. I want it to be Russian. See, that's the game.
Well, maybe you're going to be discriminated against.
I think so. Yes.
Because we do that on the website. Where I share a website, people come in and they start typing stuff in French and German and Swahili. I have to delete it because it's an English-speaking server.
But so can I demand a free meal? Can I demand a free meal if they don't use my correct pronoun?
No, you can't. Sorry, it's
okay.
Whoa.
Because there are videos where people do. They're demanding. Oh, the server gave me the wrong pronoun.
No. You can't demand things.
Well, that's that you can. Like this is where it gets weird. So if they
you're right.
Like
you can.
If you ever get the scenario I'm trying to point out, like think about caste system, and if we integrate it into some type of caste system to where how dare you, like if this is essentially where it's going is a caste system essentially without it being like
demands fall on deaf ears when the people in charge running the show, who cares? Yeah. Your demands are pointless.
Tommy's current favorite pronouns are sweetie, schnookums, schmuck, and annoying in several neighborhoods.
I like schnookums.
Tommy, why'd you leave? Did we pile on you? Or was Will here? He's gone now. You can come back. Please.
Well, maybe he's tired of getting his face slapped with reality.
Reality, no, it does. Yeah, but see, the problem is it slaps you with its big schlong. And some people don't like to be slapped in the face with a big.
Boy,
I said slapped.
Why
If
do
it's
they-
with a
Oh, yeah, I
schlong,
heard
it
that.
is slap. It's not slap. It's slap.
But you had to go in that direction.
It's Tommy. It's Tommy. It has to go that direction.
Oh well, okay. I don't see why.
It has to be genitals, young people exploring their sexuality, because
Yeah.
there's something from his past he didn't get to do. He regrets. He wished he'd probably, I don't know, jerked off with his mates when they were having a circle jerk.
We
So
all
there's-
have things from our past that we regret.
It's like,
what do they
you
call that?
unreconciled.
Oh yeah, something unreckoned.
Something or others.
Well, we can't. I mean, I'm not in any position to diagnose Tommy in any way, so
I'm not trying to
I
diagnose.
can't say whatever that is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be super horny.
Mm-hmm.
It could be, right?
Could, yeah.
But then you have to wonder,
I only know
Yeah.
because I'm super horny.
super horny. I mean,
Yes, but then people just wonder, why are you super horny? Is it
See,
just
that's-
some chemical thing, or is there like
but
Tommy?
does he ever say?
This is where Tommy backfires, man.
Yeah, but he
Is
never
his
said,
whole
"Hey,
shtick-
I'm just a real super horny dude." Did he ever say
No,
that?
no, it's
Oh.
totally environmental.
Well, if I was super horny, I think, and I was coming on streams and I was kind of demonstrating that I was super horny, I think I would say, "Hey, I'm super horny, man." After
Yeah.
a while, I would
I
kind of,
do.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
I get it. Hillary writes those books or those stories about whatever. It's kind of titillating into some people, I guess, right? I guess
Right.
he's super horny, right?
Well, that's more for commercial success. But like I said, back when I was married, like everybody thought I was a prude. It was just that I was getting so much of it, I didn't want to talk about it. There wasn't any point.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of blasé.
Yeah.
That's like me. I wouldn't say, even if maybe I'm getting enough. I don't know, but
Oh,
I don't know. I don't really feel the need
I
to
think I know why though.
discuss that shit
uh-oh.
with
Like
anyone.
if it comes into marriage, like there's not much that you're not doing spicy outside of the the as much as it's like passionate, it loses its ember because it's not with strangers. And with strangers, like brings in a risk. Like I did this and I did that. I performed tricks or some shit, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, there's some truth to that. And unfortunately, something in our brain wiring, and I don't speak for everyone because there's people like Hillary's who's like, I don't know, robotically fucking abnormally normal in so many ways, where he could like really focus and settle down on one person. My brain is one of those brains that's like, even though I could be with one person for the rest of my life, my brain's always going to want other vagina, always. So,
Well, I look at it like this: if I'd be dedicated to somebody in such a way that they're what's between their legs is the only thing that matters.
Oh,
I have to be so dedicated that there's no looking at anything else because I got what I got right here, and this is what I'm dedicated to.
Yeah.
Right.
And it should be transcending that.
Yeah, it goes beyond looking at somebody's ass.
Hey.
It is money.
But Gio, when you love us as much as I do, what am I supposed to do?
Find someone who lets you share because sharing is caring.
Actually,
and it's
well,
fun.
you're right. I did that.
Tell it like it
I
is.
already
Simple.
knew the answer. Sorry. Carry on.
Just tell it like it is,
already
Sammy.
solved
That's
that
all.
problem. Yeah.
Just be honest. That's all.
Yes, absolutely. You like, oh my god. Joppet would be horrified that I'm talking like this, but I was so brutally honest with him at the start of our relationship because I was done with all those. Like, I spent 10 years with one woman, 10 years with another, and I was miserable the whole thing because I pretended to be someone I'm not. I'd tell them who I was, but then let them, inverted commas, change me and shit. And so, yeah, by the time the last relationship come around, I was like, no, this is who I am. This is how it's going to be. I take it or leave it, basically. And that's the best advice I can give anyone in a relationship. I am what I am. I'm willing to like grow with you, but I ain't changing shit. So if you have the word change in your vocabulary, like, see you later.
I have
Do
a
you,
song
do you
kind of like
identify as
that.
polyamorous, Sammy?
Yes.
Okay. And no, your other partners weren't down with that?
No. They were before we were official.
My abusive ex-boyfriend
But as soon as you
identifies
made it official and then you were like, oh, remember that thing we talked about? You get the picture. Yeah.
Yeah, my abusive ex-boyfriend thinks he's poly too, but he doesn't have like multiple relationships. He can't maintain multiple relationships. He just wants to have sex with as many people as possible. And he does it in a really shitty way. He cheated on his wife, which is possible to be in a poly relationship and cheat. And he cheated on his wife because he wasn't
So
honest
that's
with her.
polyamorous.
Yeah, he
Okay,
wasn't
then
honest
no,
with
I'm
her. He
not.
hid stuff for her. No, you don't identify as that.
No, and not if it's the relationship thing. I am monogamous, relationship wise. Like, I only want to be with one person in a relationship,
Right.
but I want in this relationship, I want us to both experience things together that may include people outside of our relationship. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's a thing. I forget what it's called, but that's
I
a
don't know
thing.
what that is, but that's what it is. That's what.
Maybe it's
And I
like
was
that
like,
whole
that's
thing with like not saying your case, but I'm thinking in my like in my brain, like the whole where dudes used to just leave like 50 miles over and go start a new family, and then they do the dual family thing.
yes.
So then you're
See,
like living
I
the
don't
double
want that.
life, and
I
yeah.
want pure honesty. I want nothing but honesty. I am what I am. Judge me or take me, leave me, whatever.
Now
But
here's something. Just food
honesty.
for thought. My brain went there. What if the double family wasn't hidden but open? You get what I'm
Then
saying?
you would be a Mormon.
Yes, exactly.
Is it like the sister wife shit, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And they're all good with that. And I actually don't frown upon that, man. Like what people want to do, they should do. And if they like these sister wives, it takes a community, and they're a community. So what, like,
it's
how can
building
you really
societies.
argue against that stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, if multiple people want to get married to each other, I think that should be absolutely legal. You know what I mean? Especially in this economy in America. I don't know what it's like in Australia, but this economy, if you have multiple incomes and you all want to get legally married, fucking let them.
Can't exist without multiple incomes.
Yeah.
Isn't that usually called like
Right.
shareholders or something?
Well,
That I don't know.
well, yeah. I mean, that's a very business way to look at it. Yeah, but it's exactly what it would be. Yeah, a shareholder in the conglomerate that is the relationship. Like,
Yeah, I think they should. I think it should absolutely be legal for multiple people to be legally married. It
What?
benefits kids.
government in people's fucking relationships, full stop.
Well, that's another point too. Like,
Population control.
you think?
Yeah, it literally is population control.
It,
And to top like
it
micro
really
wars. I mean,
is
we already
about
have
the
like
only
gangs and stuff,
thing
yeah.
that could come down to, yeah.
Like you have small town factions and see like little Billy got mad at whoever down the street and I'm gonna bust their ass if they don't stop their shit. So you have like little tribal shit like that happens.
Actually,
all the time.
I wish Serb was here. Tog, you'd love this. So, like, what they realized that the reason that societies around the world, regardless of religion, have in the majority ended up in like one man, one woman type relationships is because when you allow like polyamorous relationships be the majority. Oh my God.
You just said LOL as soon as you said that.
Yeah. Fuck paganism.
Hey, man.
Serbinism. No.
Hey, I have a bombshell.
Hang on, let me finish my point though.
Yeah.
If anyone, what was I even saying?
Something about
one man, woman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is because when you let polyamorous things happen, what happens is you end up with one popular man with a harem of all the women, and there is this massive group of not well-to-do men with no wife. And the
That's
gene
called the rules of the
pool
jungle.
starts
pretty
to
much.
go like, no, that's the fucking Hebrew Bible. Can I just say that?
The
And
men tear
welcome,
society
sir.
apart.
Hi, sir.
Yeah.
The men go, hey, I don't have wives. I don't have a kid. What am I?
They
am I
start
just working?
fucking each other in the bum. Which
Well, they
most
might do
Christians
that.
are-
They might do that, but what they tend to do is they start burning down buildings and killing the rich people that have all the wives and raping all the women because they just don't
The
give a fuck about
raiders,
society
right?
anymore.
Damn, that's
We've been
that's being an
outcasted
incel, right?
because we're ugly. Let's take it back on these men with all their wives and take their wives and
I
take
love
all their
incels. I just love hearing incels fucking stupid bullshit of why they're not getting any. It's like, well, maybe because you're a dick. You're not getting any because you're a dick. Stop
But
being
you
a
got
dick.
to be careful. You got to be careful.
Yeah,
You get
no.
too many incels, especially for bad reasons. They
Well,
start
Todd-
tearing society
Father of
apart.
four, right? I'm a
Todd
real
brought-
dick with
Todd
father of
brought up
four.
something.
That's what we're saying. We can't let one good man have all the women. We're
Well,
going to
Todd-
spread the women amongst all the assholes.
Todd brought up this point about these hidden-
Evolution, baby. Sorry. Okay.
That's all right. Todd brought up this point about hidden families. About because I found out a few months ago my father had another family.
Oh wow.
Because I was searching my father's name on Google, which I hadn't done before, and I came upon these photos of a grave site with my father's name on it, with the people standing around it. Right. So I clicked on it and I went to this guy's Facebook profile, some guy, random guy I'd never met, seen before, don't know who he is. And there were pictures of my father, like actual photos of my father. I was like, wait, that's my father. And then, put two and two together. That's my fucking father, man.
Wow.
And I'm a carbon copy of my father. So I look like him.
Geo.
And I
Can I
only found
say-
this out. I only found this out a few months ago, right? So I text my sisters and I say, hey, what's going on here? They knew all along. My mother knew. They all know. They didn't tell me. Why? I said, why wasn't it important enough to tell me?
You were the youngest, right?
Yeah, I was. Well, we're all a year apart.
But you're the youngest, right?
I'm still the youngest, yeah.
You're the baby. Yeah.
But just to keep it a secret, But he's
Families are,
still my father. I don't care about
unless
this other
they're
thing.
Serbs,
He's a dead man
fucking
now anyway.
culture, whatever the weird culture Serb is, families are fucked up, Gio.
But it was hidden. And Tug, it's like, I have to let this
They
out.
lie to us. Do you know, man, when I was like in my young teens, I was working, I was like giving all my money to mum and dad and everything. I'll come home, right? But because it was after dinner time, but even though I was an adult,
Mm.
it wasn't like dinner was there in the oven or something. It was mum's like put something in her mouth and like doing this.
Well, it explains a
Hang
lot.
on, and I'm like,
The second family explains a lot that
"You're
went
hiding
on.
from me, right?"
It explains a
And-
lot that went on in the family because there was a second family. I didn't see my father a lot, and he wasn't around a lot.
That's probably why.
But when he was around, boy, it was really something.
Jesus, I fucking
It
blew
was-
my mind with like the online digital age. I'm gonna go spend some time with my kids real quick before they go to work.
I guess the silver
Later.
I guess the silver lining is you found out now and not when you were like 14.
Well, he was one of my heroes growing up, my father.
Well, no, the real silver lining is I think you're completely overlooking. Is if you dress up like your dad,
I could be him.
and I don't know if he had a beard or not, right? Change
Yeah,
the
he
facial
did.
hair. You
Yeah.
could walk up to that guy and be like, "Hi, son,"
Yeah, I
and
could.
then just run away.
I could. Because the photos they had, he had the same beard that I have now.
No, even better. Just stay in the background, but make sure he can see you in the peripheral, but then disappear.
No, but you understand there were
So
things
he
that
starts thinking like he's
There were
seeing his
things-
dad.
there were things that went on in the family that
So
now,
evil.
when I look back, I say, no wonder. Like it's like, oh, that's why my mother, after my father died, she went on a cruise to the Bahamas with her friends. This was only
That's
weeks
great.
after his death.
She said, "Fuck this guy. I'm
Yeah,
going
she
to the
sold the
Bahamas."
family home. She sold everything in the family, everything, every stitch of furniture, sold the house as is to some family, and they bought it. And I'm like, oh, there goes my inheritance. And she took it and went on a trip to the Bahamas on a cruise with her friends.
Do you know one of my exes, and there's two of them, so they weren't like, they'd know if they saw this. They don't watch my channel. But I've seen video of their mother, right? So the grandmother of my child, thankfully he doesn't even know this woman. All he knows is she's a bad lady.
Mm.
But I've seen footage of her after getting done by a bunch of dudes having a dog come in and clean things up.
Oh.
And it's because her best friend that she grew up with next door, her dad, and so the friend's dad and my ex's mum were sleeping together and doing weird shit. And he has all the videos. And so the friend, when she discovered the video, because she was as disgusted at her dad, and she's like, Sam, check this out. She had to tell someone, I guess, but she's like, you can never tell the person that this is her mum. I was like, yeah, no, I know that's her mum. I know what her mum looks like, but okay, that's now I understand why she says like her older brother raised them and she was getting her own lunch like in kindergarten and shit because the mum wouldn't even get out of bed to get the kids off to school.
Like a depression
The-
thing or like an addict thing?
Mental health, of course.
Yeah.
It's always like I don't think any stable human does that shit. Like, lets a kindergarten age child either get themselves or the child that's only in year 3 or 4 make lunch and make sure the kindergarten kid gets on the bus and gets to school. Like,
I did.
because the mum,
Yeah, I did.
yeah, but what stable parent?
Well, it was just me and my dad for a minute, and he worked nights, so he'd come home by the time I had to be up for school. So, like a week or so before.
Then if there's no option,
Yeah.
I'm talking about she wouldn't get out of bed.
Oh yeah, no, my dad changed his schedule because he worked nights, and I would have to go to school during the day and stuff.
Yeah.
But I heard a story about my abuelo, which is my grandfather in Uruguay. I'm pretty sure he had some kind of mental health depression situation because he used to cry when it was time to get out of bed. He would not get out of bed. He wouldn't work. Like he just couldn't get out of bed. And he would like cry and like sob and try and stay in bed. And my dad always resented that. My dad always thought that his dad was lazy. And as I heard that story, I'm thinking now, I'm like, that kind of sounds like depression. But they didn't know that back then.
Yeah.
They didn't know that back then.
And even my dad, he had major depression, and he went to the GP, and the GP diagnosed him and that. But I think he took medication for like a week or 2, and that was it. And he just would self-medicate with alcohol.
That's not
because, yeah, no. But it was just, I don't know, like that old school. I think the pills also made him feel like a zombie. He's like, fuck that. I'd rather be like overly emotional than have no emotions, which is.
Well, the drugs are hard. You got to test a lot of different drugs before you find something that works.
Exactly. But this was a dude that didn't even want to go to the doctor.
But
I think he only went to the doctor because he was trying to himself.
Oh.
And he realized, like, I got little babies and shit. I got like 5 kids. I can't. So,
well, at least he did something. At least he attempted to do something.
And I mean, he stuck around. It was cancer that took him out in the end. The poor
That's what I
bastard.
mean. He was able to stick around. So
That's what I did. I went to the hospital because I was gonna punch my ticket. I checked myself into the hospital, and now I take antidepressants, and I'm all good now. So, but it was rough there for a hot minute. It was real rough there for a hot minute. Since high school, actually, I was having issues with that since like high school. So, but I take Paxil, I take Wellbutrin, and I take Abilify and hydroxyzine for anxiety. And they've been working great. Like it was real bad. Like it was like I would sleep for like 12 hours and wake up and be sore. Like my body would hurt and I'd still be tired. Like it was my divorce, which I'm still really good friends with my ex-husband. I had to scramble to find a place to live quick because we had to be out of the house and I didn't know where I was going to go. And that traumatic breakup from my abusive ex-boyfriend, all of that just piled on top. And I was with issues I already had. And I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm over it. I'm out. I'm done with this.
That was definitely descriptive of my depression, man, and still is I can sleep 18 hours straight, right? Wake up, try and exercise, try and try everything. Caffeine, fruit, fucking whatever. But nah, I'm still tired. I'm just tired, because it's like the mental drain.
Mm-hmm.
is so draining on the body. You can't even explain it.
Yeah.
Like, and everything's overwhelming as well. So I think the brain, what I think it is not actually physical, but it's actually my brain shutting down. Like, it's just like, I'm not dealing, we're going to sleep.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
That is pretty severe.
Yeah, that's
in my
exactly what it is.
opinion. Yeah.
When you sleep like that, that's literally because I just don't want to deal, and I'm just going to go to sleep because the whole world can go on around me. I remember when it was my summer before senior year of high school.
Scary.
Yeah, and my dad wanted all of us to go on vacation, and it was boring as fuck. But I slept through half that vacation because I was just got out of a breakup, and I was so depressed, and because my dad hated me. So like I just slept most of that vacation. I slept and I swam in the lake. That was it. Like,
Well,
but I hated that vacation.
see, and it's weird for me because I don't know how much, like, I don't remember much of my childhood. I put it down to the fact I smoked weed from like 13, 14, but I think it's obviously other things. But I can't. It's for me. It feels like all this shit came on later in life, in my adult life. It was obviously there. I was predisposed. It was ready to bust out. But I think some traumatic stuff that happened in my adult life really set all this shit off. So I don't like, yeah. But I'm assuming that what I'm saying is I don't know if it was always there or if we just started recognizing it now or whether it started now, sort of thing.
Yeah, I hear you. I've had issues. I have behavior issues. Mostly for unchecked ADHD. When I was a kid, my biological mother split when I was like 4. So it was just me and my dad, and I got kicked out of preschool. Who gets kicked out of preschool?
Oh my God. How do you get kicked out of preschool?
I
The fuck
did.
did you do?
I don't know. I think my dad said something that like I wasn't napping at nap time, and I would run around and steal everybody's food during lunchtime and just be a general terror. But I didn't know what to do with myself. My mommy left and didn't come back. You know what I mean? Like I didn't understand that. So I just had, and like I said, it went unchecked until I turned 30. At 30, I was like getting myself tested, and it turned out I have ADHD and another learning disability that just went uncorrected since my whole life, which added to the depression because I was getting in trouble for shit that I couldn't handle. That wasn't my fault, essentially. You know what I mean?
Fault.
Yeah. I was getting in trouble for my grades. I was getting in trouble for my behavior, and I'm like, I can't. Like, my dad would tell me I was lazy, and I would like that's why my grades were so bad. And I'm thinking in my head, why would I continue to choose to not do my homework or not do well in school? Why? If I do well in school and do my homework, all of you will leave me alone. So why would I choose this on purpose?
Yeah.
Like it was.
Well, I want to give an example, but I want to give Kev a mic check.
Hello. I think it's working now.
Yes.
Had to leave and start again.
Yes. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
That's just the 8th?
Do you know
Yes.
what my dad used to say to me, guys?
What?
And this, I don't know. I actually started to believe I was doing it, but I still to this day wasn't sure how I was doing it. But he would say to me, "Stop playing dumb." If I didn't understand, I couldn't do the task correctly because I stupidly left school in year 10 and went and worked for my dad. And he was his dad was German, like SS Youth. So
wow.
imagine, yeah.
Yikes.
So he would tell me I was playing dumb, and I'd be like, I don't even know what the fuck. I know what playing dumb means, I think. Like, I'm pretending I don't know. But I was absolutely standing there terrified, shitting myself, and I didn't know. I actually didn't know.
Yeah.
And I'll be trying to figure out how do I deal with this man who thinks I'm pretending.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. And I didn't have like I didn't have the option when I was a kid to like question my
Will.
dad. Like I still don't question him. I'm almost 50 years old and I still don't question my dad. Because I grew up afraid of my dad because I got in trouble for shit that I couldn't help. Yeah, I would sit there. He would make up like math problems for me. I have dyscalculia, which is a math learning disability. It's like in the dyslexia family, it's just with math. So he would make up like math problems for me, and I'd sit at the kitchen table and I'd be in tears because I didn't know. I didn't get it. It's still like I still can't do certain simple math things. I'll be fucking 50 next June. I still can't. Like, why would I fake that? Why would it just be like that? Like, my dad's not a dumb guy. Like, the fact that he thought that I was putting it on and being lazy on purpose, like that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you think that?
Yeah, but that's because of the time he grew up in.
Very true.
Yeah, I had something like that with my dad as far as like athleticism and stuff. Like he was kind of a hard ass, and like I remember being really young, and he was trying to teach me to play catch with a baseball, and like I was really afraid of getting hit by the ball, and he thought I was just like faking it or something, and then so he wouldn't play with me anymore. And I've always had like an aversion to those types of activities, even though now I can do them very well. But I just remember him kind of making fun of me and belittling me for it,
Yeah. Oh.
It's sad.
Debbie. So, Will, how's our new? I checked out a little bit of you over there.
It got weirder.
Friend. He's a weird dude.
Well, I was
isn't
saying
he?
weird shit back to him too. I was trying to convince him. I don't know. You might want to watch it later, but I was trying to talk him into believing that the moon had free will, and I just wanted to see what he'd say about it. And I also denied his God and said that it was all started by the SWAT of the Great McEnroe, and that's all these little planets are just floating around because they want to. And he argued with me about it. It was
were you at Daniels?
Yeah.
No, I was at a guy named Captain Skeleton Man.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
He's not a Christian.
Do you know what? Do you know my initial opinion? Right. One
He's
of
nuts.
these Christians, yes, absolutely fucking nuts, but think that they've sort of figured out the key.
Yeah, they're all
So-
Indiana Jones, right?
Yes. And they found the fucking Lost Ark, and they found the fucking Temple of Doom, and you just don't know, Will. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They tell me that all the time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I admit I don't know. And then I love when they
Yeah,
tell
but-
me that I'm trying to convert them to whatever I believe. And I'm like, the thing that I just said I don't know, I'm trying to convert you to not know?
Yeah.
How about
you're
you just
trying to
don't know
convert them
already?
To I don't knowism.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get you to admit that you don't know. You're stuck in the same boat as the rest of us. Stop pretending that you're the captain.
That's a good line.
That is. I want that on a fucking t-shirt, actually.
Yeah, right.
I want him to meet Cerberus because he wants to talk linguistics. And I was like, oh, I'm not your guy. He wanted me to define worship, and I wanted him to define God. And that was a struggle. I'm like, you need somebody else. Let me go find a guy.
That's what I was telling you before you left. That me and Serb did speak with him previously, and it devolved into hieroglyphics. And I learned very, very minimal hieroglyphics back in 10th grade world history, and Serb knew him for whatever reason. And we were trying to tell him, and then he was looking it up on his phone and then trying to repeat back what we had already said and acted like he was teaching us. And that's when I just lost it, and I was like, screw you, dude. Bye.
That's my favorite part.
Oh, wait, was that Captain Skeleton?
Apparently,
Yes.
yeah.
I remember the guy. I just didn't know that was his name.
Will showed a video, and it was his face. So if that's his name, then that's his name.
I think he was the one over there. I checked out Dave's channel briefly the other day, and like Smokey was over there. I think that dude was the one who came in and started dropping the N-bomb repeatedly. Maybe that was
Captain Skeleton did.
I think so. If I remember correctly.
I don't know about that.
Maybe it was somebody else on the panel then.
I mean, I don't know the guy that well. I've just been haunting him for the last couple days because he's an interesting guy. So, I mean, I'm not like really paying a whole lot of attention to what he's saying because he will babble on incessantly. But he's not a Christian, and the Christians hate him, and that's all I need. That's all I need to hear. I got to get them together more often.
Yeah.
East Max he's just dropped out of the game. I can't get that guy in the rooms I want him in anymore.
I think I bullied him too much.
I was going to blame it on you. I think it was because of something that you did. It was the demon possession thing. You went too far.
Yeah.
Now the Christians are like looking at him with raised eyes. They're starting to use it, and he's like, "I'm not going out of my house." They're looking at me.
Yeah, that went way better than it should have.
He's better for you, not for him.
Yeah, like I was trying to make it like a 4 or a 5, and for some reason it turned into an 11.
Because you brought demon possession into it, and he fits the bill sometimes. Like Sammy said that shit about him when he first met him. He's like that. I don't know if he's on drugs or if he's just chock full of demons.
I'm sure he'll be back. His personality probably won't let him stay away.
Yeah. So, would you be interested in hosting a debate if, for some reason, Hillary's isn't available between Kevin's biblical discussions and Jill?
Sure. Do they just want a place to yak at each other, or do they want the rules?
I don't know yet. It's going to require Kevin to take his challenge to Jill. There's a story behind that. I just want to make sure that there's several venues that he can't say there's no place that I don't, I don't like Hillary's because he'll do this, or I don't. I want to have options. So I didn't want you to be like, I don't want Jill stinking up my streams.
Oh no, I mean I don't mind having Jill in there.
Good, because he'd be a clip factory.
To correct him a lot.
Well, how do you correct Jill?
It's just the over talking.
So not the taser then.
No. If only I could tase someone through the internet.
Can you just imagine tasing Jill every time he fucking started over talking? Told you to stop it.
You at least use the GIMP suit.
I don't have one yet.
Okay. You can borrow mine. I mean,
whoa!
I may know someone that has one.
Kevin collects them.
Yeah, well,
he's got one called Monday, one called.
You got all the different colors.
Am I feeling like a sassy Tuesday GIMP? Or am I feeling more metal GIMP? What would be like the most fun costume that you could put on a random like Thursday and just walk around town to get like interesting reactions? Like if you could do something like that, what would you choose?
I don't know. I think like if you're just wanting reactions and you don't want to get in trouble, a GIMP suit might work. Right? You're completely covered. Your face is completely covered. You might want to check with your local ordinances because some places it is illegal to have a mask on in public.
I'd like one of like a real cartoony or like a plushy, like Muhammad outfit costume.
I mean, I'm not even sure what that would specifically look like, other than just Middle Easterner.
I've got to drag around a baby doll with a wig on it, named Aisha or whatever.
With a name tag on it, Aisha.
I mean, I could get some reactions, I think. I want to hear what Hillary's would do. I mean, my mind is just swimming with what he might say.
Oh, for the outfit?
Yes.
My first thought was to put on like a butcher's smock and then just like have a I don't know, like a nursing home name tag or something, just so that it was like a severe contrast. Because if it was just the butcher's outfit, people wouldn't think anything of it. But like if you're wearing around bloody clothes, you have to have something that would be like totally inappropriate.
I think that's perfect, except for you know how to cut a hole in the apron right where the crotch goes and just hang your dick out of it.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, duty call. I heard we were talking about me debating Jill.
Yes, we weren't, but we can. Or maybe
I
would you like
love
to?
Yes.
Please say yes.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
What would you like to debate him on?
Well, I mean, so the topic of discussion what we were talking about was.
Oh no! This has a history. So he's already ran from you on the topic once. You got to include that if that's the situation.
Right.
Okay, so how many times has he run from the topic you're bringing?
Well, probably a number of them. I mean, I know one at least recently. We were talking about like consistency in the Bible, right? Like, is it internally consistent?
Going for the low-hanging fruit, are you?
Alright.
Won't turn on
Here, I'll
because-
charge it. Run downstairs.
No, it's because I'm not holding the button down enough. I know what
hold on.
buttons turned it on. Yep, that one. Maybe the middle one.
Maybe. Probably. No, that's. Oh, come on. I miss when my kids were little boppers like that.
No, when they were little.
Oh, but when it was happening to me, they wouldn't shut up. But
I know
now
they
it
don't
doesn't.
shut the fuck up.
Like, it's
still
cute now, but when
entertaining.
it's happening, it's like a 24-hour drone of that same sound. But like,
Yeah.
then they grow up and you miss the. It's like it's
You
like some
do.
of those houses
I
where the
can't
smoke alarm is
wait
always
for my-
going off, and then they
Yeah.
move to a house and that doesn't do that, and they're like, something's missing. It's like that.
Well, I can't wait for my 10-year-old to grow up and stop annoying me, but I miss that my 21-year-old doesn't annoy me anymore.
Yep, I know what you mean.
You should call him and tell him that you want to be annoyed.
Oh, I do. I have recently, and I've been annoying him. So
All right,
see,
we got to
no,
get back on the. We got to get back on the mission to get Jill into a debate with people that want to debate him, which is
yes,
that's you're taking on quite a
you're
dirty
like
turd there.
what do they call it? A black swan, white swan, black swan.
I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds
Unicorn.
racist.
You're a unicorn, bro. No one wants to argue Jill.
Isn't Black Swan a fallacy? Wait.
Well,
maybe
No, I
there's
think
two
he's trying to
different-
say ugly duckling. That's what I think he's trying to say.
No, I'm trying to say you're non-existent
I can
because
hear
no one
him.
wants to argue that guy.
I mean, you want to argue him until you argue it with him, and then you realize
Yeah.
that he just makes sounds. Like that's
Yes.
what he does. He just keeps making sounds over and over again, and doesn't engage his brain at all, except for to think of ways to back up that last dumb shit he said.
But it's the over talking and stuff, isn't it? And that shows that he's not listening. He's just waiting to talk. Like
Yeah, that shit where Smokey's having to yell at him. He's like, Jill, he can't hear me. Jill. He really can't
Like,
hear me.
you have never interacted with me in this manner before.
Hey, Will, you want to hear something funny about Joe?
Yes.
I got him to talk to me.
How?
He
You
talks-
you
he
you drew a
talks-
mustache, right?
he
You drew a
talks to me
mustache.
twice. He talked
For
to
how
me
long?
twice. Huh?
For how long?
Not terribly long, but he did interact with me.
Did he call you a liberal?
Yes.
Did he tell you to
It's
shut up?
fine.
Shut
What's
up,
that?
liberal.
Did he tell you to shut up?
Probably.
Shut up, liberal. Okay, all right.
You know,
He did
Jill.
interact with me
Jill
twice.
Did he think he beat you in some way, even if it wasn't a competition?
Yeah.
That I don't remember because it was like more of like a.
Well, he did.
Yeah.
Yes,
So now
I'm
every time I
telling
see
you,
him,
it
I say,
wasn't a
"Hi, Jill.
question.
I'm a woman," and now he doesn't go up to me.
Well, Jill often defeats his own arguments. So
Oh, I would love to hear Gio and Jill have a moderated debate. Moderated debate. I think that would just be fucking
Well,
phenomenal.
you know, I just tried to have a regular conversation with him, and
Nope.
it was
Nope.
difficult. So
No,
a
Jill.
debate, I
No,
think, would
Jill.
be
Jill
even worse.
doesn't. Jill doesn't have that function programmed in. You get that, right? He doesn't have. No one talks to him in a friendly way. Like nobody. Old people throw like trash at him and
Stuff at
shit. Yeah.
You see him walking down the street and they just start yelling the N-word.
Cat.
My goodness.
They throw cats.
Oh, poor cats.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I do think, I mean, I was pretty cordial with him when we did like the "what is an ape" thing and everything, but yeah, we didn't really go anywhere with that. Like, it wasn't really a productive conversation, you know.
There really are productive conversations with Joe.
Anything
can I
not
flip the
created
shit
in the
out of
image of God.
Yeah.
yeah, but you'll find him. He'll go off into the weeds and rummage around for a while, and then he'll come back, and he'll offer you your own argument.
And no, he'll offer you little tidbits of trash and
like-
see if you buy it.
He's like, "How did you read my notes? How did you know that? I was going
Yeah.
to say that."
He's like, I know you asked me about this. I know you asked me about God, but look at this cupcake wrapper I found. It's got crumbs.
I love when he goes quiet because he's frantically Googling some shit to get himself out of some shit that he just said.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh no, I just wasn't listening because like you put me in the back for a second or you muted me or whatever, and I didn't hear anything you said. I know why you didn't hear, because you was busy trying to figure out how to make sense out of the last thing that came out of your mouth."
But he thinks that Google is a liberal source, and he fucking jumps on anybody that uses Google for anything.
Well, he admitted that he only has a job because of Democrats.
Yeah, but he claims he has access to an all-powerful, all-knowing God, right? So why doesn't he ask the God?
Very true.
No, there's the question right there.
Fuck Google.
There's the question. Yeah, but here's the thing about here's the thing about prayer. If it's an all-knowing God, do you have to ask? Is there a reason to, I mean, aren't
Well,
you
if
just
you wanna
bothering
know-
him?
Is there
If you
a
wanna
point?
know
Yeah.
something.
What the fuck is the point of asking
What-
a dude?
no,
Yeah, so
What do you do if you want to know
Gio, you don't understand. Like,
Maybe I don't.
if you're praying, you're asking the all-knowing God to do something that he wasn't already going to do. He knew from all time that you were going to ask this dumb question, whatever it is. Your question is dumb to him, right? And he knew you were going to do it. And he didn't bother to give you an answer. And that's why when you pray, he's not going to give you an answer because he thinks you're dumb.
Fuck him. Well, why can't he answer questions? What's wrong with what's that? What's up with that?
I don't know. He let that one guy put his finger in all his holes or whatever. That Doubting Thomas guy, yeah. He got
All
the
his-
finger jam his rib
I
cage
think it
in
was
his
only one
hands.
hole.
Multiple choice, whatever.
Like people talk about, hey, do you think donkeys talk? They talk. Do you think donkeys talk? I'm like, what?
It was
wait,
like
there was
Shrek,
only-
right?
Yeah, no, it was only one donkey. It was only one donkey that talked. It's not like every donkey in the Bible was speaking to people. right?
Balaam's ass.
It's only one donkey. So, please don't mischaracterize the Bible like every donkey in the Bible was speaking to people, because that's not true either. That's all I'm
But they'd
saying.
believe it. If it was written in there, they'd still believe it. They'd just be looking at their donkeys like they're fuckers for not talking to them. What did I do something to you? You don't like the sugar
And the
cubes? Talk to me.
saints rose from their graves, and every donkey spoke the truth of God.
Oh, every donkey. I guess they
If
all do
that's
talk.
what the verse said, they would go, "Yep, every donkey on the planet."
I guess
fucking
they all do
started
talk now.
speaking and preaching the word of the good Lord.
He's powerful enough to make animals without proper necessary vocal equipment talk, but he can't do any of the bloody stuff without sending a bunch of Hebes into the desert to kill their neighbors. I mean, he can't do anything for himself except for make animals talk. He's like Aquaman. He's the worst of the superheroes. What's your superpower? Well, I talk to the fish. Well, fucking great.
Yeah, well, the decisions.
They don't talk to me, but I talk to them.
The decisions
Sorry.
to like cause like harm and like genocide seem kind of like not really in the cards for an all-knowing being. But that am I wrong?
Well, he put himself through anger management at some point. That's what happened.
Oh, but so
And then he wrote the
that
New Testament.
that implies he was lacking something, that he had to go to anger management.
Well, can I just point out how funny that joke was that no one got? That the superpower was he talks to animals, they just don't talk to him.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's what
I
I
just
do.
wanted at least one giggle. I'm
But that's
happy.
what I do. I talk to my dogs. They don't talk back. They don't say shit.
So you ain't got shit or superpowers.
I talk to my cat. He'll go right. He'll meow back at me when I talk to him. I tell him no. I say no, Merlin, and he looks at me and goes, "Meow," and he walks away.
Yeah, the
So-
problem isn't that they don't understand us; it's that we don't understand them.
Exactly.
They're looking at us like we're the idiots
I
all the
think
time.
it's-
Like,
Yeah,
dude,
pretty much.
seriously, fucking get a clue.
They do what they want. That's not.
Yeah, he does. He does
Cats
whatever he
and-
wants.
So I got something that might make y'all laugh. This the guy Basement Dweller that everybody hates because he's a troll.
I've heard of
Clipped
him.
the dude from the podcast telling a drunken story. I think that's what this one is, and
I love
he
Basement
added some
Dweller.
imagery. Yeah.
Today I'm going to talk to you about how to work with a deadbeat dad.
Praise, let me tell you a story.
Damn.
This is true. I had apartment buildings in the ghetto. These dogs would come up to me. These fierce dogs. They'd be Rottweilers. They'd be Dobermans. They'd be pit bulls. Whatever, right? So I didn't show anything of dominance against the dogs. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
I showed nothing of dominance. I just wanted to, like, at the time that was happening, I was like, what do I do here? Now, I did have a gun
Oh no.
on my belt.
Oh my God.
So I knew I could pull my gun and shoot the dog.
2018 in that Porsche Carrera. Go your pal. Rex.
But these dogs came to me and bowed their heads. When I can, yeah.
Dr. Doolittle, he talks to the animal.
Oh, you bloody cats! Get out of my
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And when I got saved, I went one day. When I got saved, the day that I knew, the day that I knew that eternal security was true. I walked like 4 blocks to go to the Walgreens,
Mm-hmm.
and animals, every animal that was in the neighborhood, whether it was a raccoon, a possum, a squirrel, a bird, I don't care what it was, they all came and ran to me.
You ran to him.
Wow.
4 blocks.
He's like Snow White.
Animals
Yeah,
that are
right?
never together.
That's about like
Walk
Disney
with me.
princess.
Yeah, he's a Disney princess. Damn it.
Animals that are never together.
Sorry, I just need to say.
Yeah.
Fucking Dr. Doolittle.
What was that? We all need a little moment to fucking.
I didn't show any dominance over him whatsoever. Like, what? Were you gonna hump their leg? What the fuck were you gonna do? What are you gonna mount one of them?
I work with dogs and I'm a dog trainer. That's not really how that works. That whole dominance over you thing, like people having to be dominant. You don't have to be a dominant. I'm a dominant to be a pack leader. You know, that's not how that works. And
You
also,
just put them in the gimp suit until they learn their fucking lesson.
Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Working
Pro
with dogs
tip.
for like a decade. But yeah, no, you don't have to show dominance. If you show fear, they'll know it. If you act afraid of a dog will know it. If you act like afraid, they're gonna treat you like a threat.
Dude,
but-
those dogs were looking at Noomi and going, "Oh my god, like this poor little retarded kid. I can't bite him."
Noomi? Talk about the dude
Isn't
here?
that?
This
No,
is the
like,
dude.
who was that guy talking?
That's the dude. That he's called the dude. He's on
but he-
he's on
No,
Praise's
but
So
podcast.
Olive's husband,
Not
right?
Noomi.
He said this
Oh,
occurred. This
whatever.
occurred to him when he became saved. This all of a sudden started.
Yes,
happening?
he had eternal security because he became whatever the land equivalent of Aquaman is.
Dr.
Either
Doolittle.
way, it's fucking
Dr. Goddamn Doolittle, yes. Oh, Wildheart's here. He loves this. He loves this. Wildheart, it's your favorite video.
And Eastmax?
No,
Get the
Eastmax
butter
isn't
out,
here.
Wildheart.
He put something in the side chat.
Eastmax wouldn't come in here. Not when we're making fun of the pod.
Hey, he's in the side chat. Please come in. Like shit is getting boring up in here. What?
Yeah.
Is that a Monty Python
I
bit?
couldn't believe it. I kept looking down more and more birds would land on the ground.
Oh my! It says
more
Noomi.
bunny rabbits would come running from this house or that house. And I had every type of
It
animal.
is Noomi. You're gaslighting
all around me,
me.
all at
What-
peace.
No, they're okay.
None
All right, look, I'll
They're-
show you what's
yeah,
going on.
they're
This
looking at
guy
the
over
video.
here, this guy over here with the glasses, the dude is the one
Oh,
talking. And this
sorry,
is just
okay.
yeah. No worries. I can see hell.
Yeah, my bad. I'm
Animal.
sorry.
All around me, all at peace, none of them against each other, and they walked with me. and I couldn't believe it. I absolutely couldn't believe it.
And neither does anyone else.
Cigarette.
And when I finally got home, they still would come to, like, I'd go outside and sit down on the stairs that go up to the house. They just come and hang out around me. Like, they weren't licking me, they weren't, hugging me, this type of thing. Like, and so this happened, but that happened to me before when I was doing business in different neighborhoods, and these dogs would come to me. And these dogs, they would come, and you think they'd be vicious. They would put their tail between their legs, and they would just look at me as something. So that happened. That happened to me.
Wow. As someone who works with
Jeez.
dogs for a decade, I can tell you that usually doesn't happen.
Actually, I disagree, Marty. They do look at you like something.
Yes, they do look. Yes, they will look at
You don't carry. It's because you don't carry near as much raw bacon in your pockets as the dude does, just on a daily basis as a habit.
That's why
Oh my god.
I have to
That
work
was-
to get a dog to respect me. This motherfucker just shows up, and all of a sudden, dogs respect him. Like, what the fuck?
Well, the fact
That
that
was-
they let this go on for so long and nobody even bothered to stop, I guess they're okay with what he said.
Dude,
Oh,
they
yeah.
had Praise had the same glasses on that the dude did, and his said, "Dude," just like the dude's. Like that was
So they
weird.
all agreed. They
fanatical.
agreed to that bullshit.
Dude,
that we just
he
heard.
moved in like a crazy cult leader and took over Praise's small brain. And of course, Olive, I mean, you know, she's challenged.
Praise the dude.
It's like that fake punk song from Good Burger. I'm a dude. Yeah.
Did we
Missed
just
that
see a
one.
demonstration of gullibility or what?
Will, you don't know the situation there?
Oh, please tell me.
Oh,
I'll
Praise?
get with you offline and I'll make sure that you know.
You mean as to what happened to Olive?
The dude and Olive and how Praise is then involved.
No, I don't want to read any more of your erotic stories
no,
about them.
It's not the fiction. It's the real issue.
I thought it was all fake.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, did they get married?
They were
I
supposed
don't
to
think that they're married, but they're living together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
and then the
instead.
story was that he was abusing her, right? But
Yeah, but it's Olive, so I mean, I can see how that could happen.
I just
No,
got
you
visions of Leia and Jabba the Hutt.
No, it's not Praise. Praise is still not getting any. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
He did go out on a date a couple years ago. I remember that stream. It did not go
No,
well.
She came to his house because you know he doesn't fit out that door anymore.
Oh,
They're gonna have to remove a wall at this point to get that.
She
kinda-
thought she
And
sat
he
on a
was
sofa. She thought she sat on a sofa and watched Netflix, but she just sat on Praise.
Yeah.
forgot he
On
was
his
there.
chin. It was only his chin too. Sorry.
I'll be back.
Why did you say you were sorry? I knew Wildheart was going to
I
do it. I
know, because
knew it.
when fucking everyone stops talking, when I finish saying something really nasty like the lounge was his chin.
There's not much you can say involving.
That's better. A giggle is better than silence.
Yeah, but there's not much you can say about Praise that doesn't cause like an immediate gag response that you have to choke down before you can process anything else.
Everyone's like, hold, yeah.
Like if I'd never seen Praise, it wouldn't affect me. But I've seen him, and I don't want to think about him. I don't want to think about him.
Sexy. You don't want to think about him. doing
Don't need to hear that. Whatever you're saying.
Come
Yes,
on.
the only time that's acceptable.
We made Wildheart watch fucking Dave and his dirty crotch. You can think about Praise for a couple of seconds. Fucking
Although Olive is hot.
and Olive trying
Olive
to
is hot.
find the nub and going Praise.
Olive wipes back to
Finally
front.
found the nub, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Sorry. I thought that was funny. No one else thought that was as funny as I did.
I'm still gagging a little bit. I know that Wildheart
that's
wants
right.
to
You didn't read-
mount
yeah, you
Olive
didn't read
too.
Hillary's book.
Mount
Yeah.
Olive. You get
I
that?
would mount Olive. She's very nice, actually. I've seen her on camera.
Yes, but
No,
in
I,
the
just, I mean
case
he's got a
of Praise,
shot. You just got to pretend to be a Christian.
There's no
You don't have
mount,
to know
She has
anything.
to mount him because
What?
imagine
She has
if
to mount
Praise-
Wildheart.
No, Praise. Imagine.
Why are
if
you
she
still
tried-
talking about the fat guy? Oh
Yeah,
no.
I want you to. I
no.
want you to think about it a little bit more. Oh my god!
Well,
I'm so-
mission accomplished.
I'm so sorry. Someone shoot me. Put me out of my fucking misery already.
Like one day he's gonna make a woman really happy,
Oh
like getting off her foot.
no, just satisfied. I wouldn't say happy. That's probably I don't like.
I think Satisfied is going too far.
Yeah, that's probably even going too far.
So what is the deal with
One
this
day he'll
Maryland
make a
chick that all
woman,
the
full stop. Sorry,
what's
what's
the deal with this Maryland chick that everybody? I mean, I've heard her talk already, but like or a few times, but like the Christian dudes are losing their minds trying to dry hump this bitch. And I think she's absolute trailer trash. You know, she's like that.
A
Yeah, go
praise
ahead.
thing?
I mean,
Is
I don't
she
know.
on praise?
No, I don't think she's on Praises. I see her on Brandon's. I saw her over there. Yeah, Brandon started making AI art with her in it, sitting next to him on a throne. It's getting
Oh my
weird.
god!
Yeah, what?
No,
Who is?
I'll get the picture right now.
But
Who
how
is the big
into
porn
him
guy?
is he?
The
Is
big
this
porn guy?
100% one-sided.
Who's the big porn guy that won all the lawsuits for freedom of speech in the U.S. like back in the 70s?
Oh, Larry Flint.
Yeah,
that's her.
Larry
That's
Flint.
her uncle or something, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. She's supposed to be related to Larry Flint.
Seriously, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, the Christians don't think so.
I don't know
No,
if
we
it's
don't.
much of a claim to fame, though. Like,
I'm trying to find it here. Oh, there it is.
my distant relative did a really cool thing. That makes me amazing. No. Just makes your distant relative cool.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, ready
I think
for
he had
this
kids
artwork?
with like 6 or 7 different women.
Let's see if I can make it any bigger here. So there we have Numi, the fat clown, crying. You know, his wife just recently left him, and he immediately went after Marilyn over here, the trailer harlot, and they were calling her Jezebel and all kind of shit. And there's Brandon sitting next to her, and there's, for some reason, Dr. Spider made it into this, and that's supposed to be Dr. Spider, and like he
What the
he did a
fuck
whole.
is he doing in there?
Well, apparently, let's see. She was on at the beginning of it because it was boring as fuck. That's how I know.
I actually asked for Numi's soon-to-be ex-wife's number, and he took it rather well.
Oh, he ain't got a chance at holding on to her.
Number.
Yeah. I said,
Damn, I don't know where.
I just seem to be divorced. Can I have your ex-wife's number, please?
It's not a sin. I think she's Muslim though.
Oh, is she?
Isn't divorce a sin?
She's leaving him. She's Muslim. He's Christian. He couldn't convert her, nor vice versa, and so she's leaving him. And he is crying about it. Now, I talked to this man in private 2 years ago and told him what he needed to do. And he laughed at me and told me that if he listened to me, it would ruin his relationship. So he did another thing and let his mother-in-law continue to live in his fucking house while he stayed in the basement. It's all public now. It's not like I'm revealing anything that he hasn't been crying about for a week.
He was like, if I listen to you, Will, I'm going to end up being guarded by you.
I told him he needed to get his mother-in-law out of the house or his wife wasn't going to respect him. He's like, she's the one that brought him here. I said, doesn't matter. It's a shit test. Get her out of the fucking house. He's like, how? I said, look, just put down an ultimatum. Come out of the basement. There's no sense for you to live in your fucking basement. You're paying the mortgage. And if they don't want to cooperate, just start taking your pants off and sitting in the living room. and just sit there and look at them like, what? And then they can't call the cops. It's your fucking house. They can leave or they can not leave. And
God, you're lenient.
I mean, that was step one. I told him to get his, just to get her out.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no, I told him other ways, but like the main thing is just to make it so uncomfortable for Ma-in-law to stay in the house and allow them to gang up on him. And don't you dare stay in the fucking basement. Guess where he stayed? The basement.
Dude, you think I would just be naked when I sit on the lounge?
I just mean anywhere,
I'll be rubbing my nuts in the fucking on
cornflakes and shit
on the roast before I carve it up for
Ooh,
everybody.
that's hot. That's hot. You might want to pick a different food. You get 3rd-degree burns on your scrotal.
I'm just it's worth it to get rid of the mother-in-law.
Jesus, what did I walk
That's-
you back into?
Well, I mean, but that's what I told him. Like, the only way that things are going to work in your household is if you get your mother-in-law out. You got to get her out of the house. I mean, she's got a place. She's just got to go back to Iran or wherever the fuck, because he's in Canada, and she's like from Iran. I'm like, I don't give a shit, man. She just get her out of the house, because I mean, they ganged up and told him to go in the
See,
basement.
Here's the thing: if it's some like little old lady who's not saying goddamn squat, and you're just supporting or whatever, but if someone telling her stuff, yeah,
Put
he
her
needs to
ass
get
in the
her
basement.
fuck-
It's your house.
No, if she's lucky, if she's telling your wife shit, get her the fuck out of your
Well, I mean,
house.
she was pointing out real shit, but it's disrespectful. She's pointing out that Numi ain't worth a damn, and he's not. But like, it's still his fucking house. So
But
you're
that's your
he ain't worth a
opinion,
shit,
you know.
but you're still living off of him.
From Numi's perspective, it's get her in the basement, man. Like, yeah.
Yeah, get her in the basement and don't let her upstairs.
Now we have a hostage situation, Hillary.
I don't like to refer to
That's
it that
right.
way.
Once she's down there, Will, that's all that matters. Once you get her down there. I mean,
And
what?
then and,
Nothing?
and then if the wife wants to go downstairs and visit, you bring a new woman into the upstairs. You're like, well, you guys are downstairs anyway. You shouldn't have a problem with this, right? Watch how quick they change their tune.
Yeah. It doesn't matter whether she's handcuffed to a wall in the basement.
We don't talk about that. That's the quiet time.
Quiet time.
That's the bit we don't say out loud.
My mother-in-law's chewing her way out of the duct tape again. Fuck, I'll be back in a minute. Have you ever seen the movie The Ref with Dennis
I
Leary?
love that movie.
Me too.
Well, I
I
used
love.
to.
I think
When
I
they
saw that
duct taped that dude's mom to the
Yes.
fucking chair.
I used
And by
to love
that point,
movie.
you're like, yes.
Yeah. I love that movie until all that stuff about Kevin Spacey came out. Then I was like, I can't watch anything with him.
I don't. That stuff bothers me. That he, but the movie's still good. I can't take him out of the movie.
Yeah.
Right. I
that's why
still want to
watched the
get
movie.
the enjoyment out of the movie.
Is he like an Epstein type person?
Something like that. Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Not as sick and depraved, but kinda close.
More St. Thomas.
Enough. Like I don't see. I don't really have a spectrum for that stuff. It's all wood chipper material.
Okay,
for
but
me.
so like this is the same problem with like that Lost Prophets lead singer, the massive horrific pedophile.
Yeah,
some
that
of their
was-
music was still pretty good. And I'm like, God
Right.
damn, what am I supposed to do? I can't listen to
Yeah.
this. Someone's gonna throw rocks at
no,
me.
Enjoy the art. Absolutely. Doesn't matter if like
But I mean, not just him, the mom, dude. What sickness? Like,
you talking about
to
Ian?
Allow? Yeah, well, the child's mom that allowed it. Like, she facilitated it.
Oh yeah, she offered her kid
Yeah.
to him.
Oh, dude. Like Serb. We need to come up with a wood chipper that's really slow.
Yeah.
For people like
And you just
mamas.
choke it back a little bit,
Yeah, is that what you do? Like just slow that shit down a bit?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to run it solid. You can choke it back, choke back the throttle, and
Yeah,
slow
you put him in
grind
feet
it.
first. I mean, it'll take a while anyway, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And you take breaks because
Oh,
you know the screaming. You got to walk off and have a smoke before you come back and go down another 4 or 5 inches. Let them fully experience that level of pain before giving them a new experience. Let them appreciate.
Yeah.
I don't know. They said that about the Stones too, right? Like back in the day, they would it was like really, really young groupies and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was one groupie, two groupies in particular that were like, one girl lost her virginity to David Bowie. She was like 14, 15. Like,
Well,
But
you know, we have
women, and their age of consent over there was like really young.
Right.
It's like the bigger the celebrity, like the younger the kids you want. I mean, look, you know, even Jesus's mom was like 12 or 14, right?
Right.
Right, and that's God saying, "I like them young."
Sorry.
But it was a different time.
Sorry. Muzzo's outdid you, 9-year-old Aisha. Hands down, mic drop, Muzzo's win.
And like the contest of who has the bigger pedo.
The contest of
in there.
like the worst pedophilic fucking leader of your religion. Yeah.
That they're totally proud of.
That they're totally
Yeah.
proud of.
Yeah, who was that guy we were arguing with the other day that he kept saying like, "So what?" We were talking about, you know, his pedophile prophet. He's like, "So what? You say that's wrong because it's wrong now." And I'm like, 9 years old, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking wrong. Don't care who you are. It's crazy.
I don't care, but yeah, and I don't care 1,000 years ago or 500 years ago
It's
either.
still fucking wrong.
Like, it's still wrong. It was wrong then, even if not a single person on the planet thought it was wrong.
I don't care if
It
everyone
was
was
wrong.
doing it. I would split their head with an axe and face the consequences. I just couldn't watch you do that to a kid.
Yeah.
The thing is,
And
even
we
at
have-
that
we
time
have-
period, other people didn't do that.
Right.
I don't.
Exactly.
I mean, I do think it's a bit different with teenagers because there comes a certain point. I can remember this for myself. Now, not to say that you are able to fully consent, but you do have desires by that age. Like you're having those thoughts on your
Oh, yeah.
own, and
And
so
that's why the law actually has provision for that, man. There is no law on the planet that will convict 2 14-year-olds for having sex with each other, or a 16 and a 15-year-old for having sex. It is a 18 plus having sex with under 18.
yeah. But even then, we know that your brain's not even
then,
fully
that-
developed
or-
then.
Exactly. There's a Romeo and Juliet clause, or whatever they call it, where if they've been dating since they were both underage or whatever, like say one's 18, one's 17. Yes, that's technically illegal, but a reasonable judge is going to go, yeah, that's bullshit. I'll throw it out. They're 1 year different. Like,
Yeah.
And we have a smoky scent in the side chat. Hello, Smoker. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Pointing that out.
No, East Max
East
didn't
Max thought
even
we were
let us
boring.
know he was. He didn't let us know he was here until he was leaving. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Least maxing. What is going on?
Well, I call him Demon
You
Max.
know that face maxing, Serb? Serb?
That's right. Wait, what was it?
Face maxing.
Oh yeah, face maxing.
Is that the same as looks maxing?
It's a part of
yes,
looks maxing.
looks maxing. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I like to call him least maxing. He's like, think about it. Think about it.
Yo, that first little bit when he was over at Smokey's, where it's just him and Spider and Smokey, and they're driving him nuts. Him and Spider, just that they had me laughing so fucking hard, and a lot of it's Spider. But like the Spider's actually really funny. I don't know what he keeps going to jail for, but that guy's a fucking hoot. I love that guy.
He keeps going to jail for.
Yeah,
When
he keeps
keeping it real goes wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the you know. There's a whole drama that goes on with Christians and what they say about what each other's doing, but we had so much fun over Brandon's last night. Like I was howling. And same thing when East Max is with when they get together. It's like their powers multiply. Like like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or some shit like that.
By our powers combined,
we become Captain Weirdo.
I caught the last part of that. And yeah, you were laughing a lot, Will. Yeah.
It's just the way they talk about Dave and the eating jizz thing. It kills me. He's just sitting around in his Speedos, whacking off, reading the Bible, and eating his own jizz. It's cannibalism. They're very passionate about it, too. They definitely want it. Do you think that's wrong to eat your own jizz, Smokey? Carl?
Carl, who was there the other night when Nisha was saying about she dropped into one of the Christian channels and they were arguing about whose God was more powerful than the other? Like my dad can beat your dad sort of shit.
It was Veckles, wasn't it?
It happened today again. I don't know where I was, but they were like,
They're talking about their
God's weak.
superheroes.
No, your God's weak. My God can do this. No, well, my God can do this. I'm thinking.
No,
I feel like I'm in 3rd grade. What even?
I think
is
fucking Veckel blocked me. I was looking for his channel for some reason the other day.
Wow. That's not like Veckle.
I might be wrong, but I couldn't find his stuff.
It's not a hard... What?
I was about to say, it's okay. Eastmax blocked me.
Oh, yeah.
Don't feel bad about that. He'll unblock you soon enough. He's just got to... You got to leave him alone about his possession. You know, once we get a priest in there to get that demon out, he'll forget all about, how he feels now, and he'll be grateful. If you hadn't pointed it out, sir, how would he be able to get the help he needs?
Right.
Someone thinks they're possessed.
Oh, no, he said he was possessed.
Oh.
Or am I going too far, sir? Should I?
No,
am I
that's. I mean, I don't think he used the word possess. He said that. Well, no, he did. He said there's something that possessed me and forced me to do this thing that I didn't want to do.
God. You made a bad choice.
No, not God. The other one.
Yeah, he claimed it was the Holy Spirit afterwards, but what it did is it forced him to not go to bed at a reasonable time and to come into a room and pull his own hair out in frustration.
It sounds like God was really looking out for him there, yeah.
That's definitely the work of Satan.
I mean, I don't know what you were giggling at. That's how I came to Christ.
Gio, you were one cool motherfucker.
Dude, what are you playing?
World of Tanks.
Oh, see, I thought it looks like the old Command and Conquer type style.
Oh, we're doing better than
I
I thought.
love Command and Conquer.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I suck at it though. I suck at RTSs, but I really enjoy that game.
Oh, they got
Gio doesn't need backup. He's rolling. He's talking about we, but he's saying we like Jill says we. He doesn't need any backup. It's just him and his cannon. Look at him.
I can't play anything where the screen moves.
Got
like
him.
that. I get
First person,
fucking
I can't do
motion.
that either. Yep. I can't do that.
I've been trying to do that with
5
GTA
minutes,
lately.
and I'm hot, and I'm sick, and I'm...
What?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Simulated
can't do
motion.
this motion movement thing. Like, it started when I was young. We had this sleepover thing at school. It was computer-thon, and we were meant to do computers for 24 hours straight. And my mates were all playing Doom, or one of those things, was first person, and the scenery moves, you don't. And I ended up throwing up from motion sickness from looking at the fucking computer.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Gio's making me want to go game right now.
I was gonna say for me, it's like all about the controls. Like if I'm using like a paddle controller or whatever,
Get him off the
PlayStation or
screen,
Xbox, I can do it. But with using a computer, I can never navigate the controls with mouse and keyboard or whatever.
Oh, I get simulator sickness too. I get it real bad. It's simulated motion that makes me sick, not real motion. Like I don't get motion sick in a car because I'm moving with the car and the car is the container. But in first person,
Actually, not in cars.
Yeah.
Never had a problem in cars, but
Yeah, me
boats.
neither. Yeah,
do.
me neither.
The only
What
games
about
that
you
ever
and
gave me
Laura?
motion sickness were the flight simulators. Some of those.
I don't think I've ever had motion sickness.
Use a
But I'm
lucky.
scared. But
Can I
I'm
just
terrified
say,
of
all of you
heights.
are very lucky.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
heights
I'm
either.
I'm immobilized by heights.
Then skydive, please, brother.
No,
No.
you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Face your
It's the
fear.
opposite of what I'm saying.
I know that my friends had to trick me into going. I wouldn't have went, but after
They
the
push you out of
fact,
the plane?
I'm like, beg pardon?
Did they push you out of the plane?
Yeah, I'm strapped to a dude. He fucking threw. I'm no option. Like,
Sammy, you
he
don't
just
understand.
started
It's not a
going out.
rational.
No,
It's not a rational thing. It's
I
not
know
rational. Right. So I
Irrational
don't. It's
fear.
like, I had said like to these people, I would literally rather be buried alive than jump out of a plane. Right.
Wow.
To be fair, the fear of
On
dying
a
is
certain
rational.
birthday, it wasn't till we pulled up to the fucking airfield, and I still didn't know. I thought we were just gonna go somewhere or something.
At
And I
least it
get in
didn't
there,
bury. At least it didn't
and
bury
it's
you
all
alive.
sorted. They're handing me a suit. Now, do I just turn around and go and make a big scene in front of all these people? They've all, chucked in, put all this effort, and I could either be a little crybaby and go, "Oh, how dare you? You know I'm all scared of heights, rah rah." Or do I
well, good thing they didn't have a
swallow my
wedding
fucking
planned for you,
pride?
right? Or you'd end up married because you didn't want to let anybody down. Imagine if they just drove you up to a place and like, here's a chick, marry her. We made all these plans.
Well,
You feel obligated your whole fucking life.
Will. That's why society made it that the man proposes. Because I didn't propose. So, what are you talking about?
You did remind me though. Years ago, we did. I saw somebody from a distance who.
Anyway, sorry. Long story short, I fucking went up in a plane, jumped out of it. First plane I'd ever been in, because I even said to these people, I'll never even fly in a plane. Okay? And the first plane I went in, that didn't even close the door. It didn't have a door to close. Because we're going to jump out of that goddamn thing. So the you feel every air pressure, you feel the temperature changes, you feel every air pocket when the plane drops like 10 meters, and your throat's in your stomach. And then, because you're strapped to this big burly dude, he's like, tap, tap on your shoulder, and he just like manly lifts you forwards and then hurls you out of the plane. Like,
time to go.
What do I even do? Once I'm even in the plane, I'm pretty much fucked. Like,
yeah, this is happening.
But I
my
tell
fear
ya, I did it 3
response
more
would make that
times.
nearly impossible, dude.
Yeah, just
Yes,
run away.
dude, I don't remember the first one. My brain shut down. My brain is like, I got to the ground and people go, "How was it?" I go, "I don't know." I didn't close my eyes at all, and I was like, I didn't pass out, but my brain certainly did not experience any of it.
You just kind of blanked, yeah.
Yeah.
Your brain just left.
But once my feet were on the ground, this adrenaline thing kicked in. Was like, and my brain understood everything that I just experienced, and all of the endorphins got to start flooding in and everything, and it was like, oh my fucking Lord, I need to do that again.
Oh hell no!
Yes, I know, I've done it. I lost count. At least 3 more. I'm up to 4 or 5 jumps. I don't know. But
Have you still got the video?
every birthday, I've got all the videos. Yeah.
Nice. I mean, there's always a chance, though. I was gonna say there was a professional skydiver out here in Lodi. This has been like more than 10 years ago, but me and my ex, we saw him actually fall to the ground from a good distance away. But his parachute failed. Like, there's always a chance that could happen, you know.
Oh yeah,
And,
absolutely. But here's the thing: my first jump, right? The instructor, once we had pulled the chute, and now you're just having a leisurely fucking, again, whole other experience to plummeting to your death. But once the parachute thing like the view and the contemplation from that height, and I'm talking to this dude, and he's like, yeah, I've done this for 30-something years. And he goes, you know, here in Newcastle is my favorite place to jump because, and I'll show you as a video, it is beautiful. It looks like somewhere in Southeast Asia. It's so tropical and magnificent. And I didn't realize that was right here in my backyard. But I was like 33 years, man. And I go, how many times I've noticed, like, I'm the fifth jump and it's only 10:30 a.m. How many jumps a day do you do? And he goes, we average about 20, but depends, like, if we've got people who are doing their certificates and they're doing free jumps for the first time and stuff without someone strapped to them, we might do some extra jumps, so I might do up to 30. And we were talking about, it was like he's done tens of thousands of jumps, and every single time his parachute has opened. So yes, someone somewhere's parachute isn't going to open. The fact you saw it is you should have probably went and bought a lotto ticket that day because it's so
Right.
rare. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
it's not as dangerous as we think. And
I don't
the
trust
more
any-
time goes on, shit just gets better as well. Like, our OH&S gets better. Products get better. So
Yeah, I don't do the heights thing. I don't go on roller coasters. I don't fly unless I have to. I don't do
that's
that.
why I think you need to be forced.
Oh no, someone would get
Blindfolded.
punched in the face if they're trying to
And
force me on a plane.
no, that's what I mean. See, whereas I was like, no, I have to do it now.
I would love to do it myself personally. I'm aware of the risk there, you know, and accept that. But yeah, I love shit like that.
Nope.
And it's so silly. We think there's some risk, right? But look at the statistics of how many people skydive and die, and how many people drive and die. And you would never ever get on the fucking road, but we do it all day, every day. So
Now I would get in the water in a shark cage. I would get in a shark cage. I would do that.
have you not watched like Shark Week?
I know.
Where they
I
bust
fucking love
through
Shark
the
Week.
cage and shit?
Shark Week rules.
Yeah, you probably think you're gonna like grab it on the nose and turn it
Oh
upside
no.
down.
No.
and
I'm under no
survive.
delusions. I'm not.
Oh, so you'd rather be eaten by a shark than have a
No, you get a
lovely,
professional.
pleasant
You get a
skydive?
professional in there with you in the cage, and they have a thing, and you just watch. They'll chum the
Yeah,
water.
you
or
let
whatever.
them get eaten while you get the fuck out of the cage. I know what you're saying.
Nuh-uh. I'm over here defending sharks. Like, I can do that
But
before I get
skydiving doesn't hurt any animals, except the birds you might hit on the way down.
Yeah. Okay, it's a pigeon or two on your way there.
You want to see something creepy?
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's East Max's dad.
Who is this East Max person?
Granddad. Oh, East
I'm-
Max.
I'm not
Serb, this is
familiar.
you're up, Serb. Serb's still working on it.
He is a very. He claims to have been a Christian a long time, but he acts like a very
Hang on,
baby
Seb.
Christian.
Hang on. I have to race back to say that was way too slow to represent East Max. I'll be gone for a few minutes. Enjoy. Sorry, Seb. Baby Christian, go on.
Yeah, he acts like a baby Christian. He'll respond to questions like they're attacks, regardless of your intent or whatever it is you're asking about, as long as they're directed towards him. Right? He'll act like you're attacking him, and then he'll start insulting you for no reason.
Jeez. Like Jill.
No, well, for that little part, worse than Jill.
Oh wow. I gotta see this guy in action then.
2 minutes. I'm happy to show you. Let's see, find the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, he's new and he's very annoying, in my opinion. Yeah.
This is some of my favorite trolling I've ever seen, as far as the wacky, silly comedy duo.
How pathetic you are in this moment right
Yes, I
Bro,
can.
I will
but
rain
can
fire
you?
down. Spider, you might. I don't know if Max can. Spider, you
Smokey,
might get.
Smokey,
This is the
but I was
most-
wondering, can you understand how pathetic
This
you
is
are?
the most pathetic,
No, Smokey
desperate
can't.
plea for
Carl,
attention
come on, Carl.
from people who have nothing in their
Carl,
lives. at
Carl,
all.
listen,
This is just the most shameful.
I have a beef. I have a beef actually with William fucking Freeman.
Me too.
Okay,
He's a pussy.
that little
No, you
son of a
don't.
bitch. He's
Click the
gonna get
link.
it.
Click the link, Will, or get banned. I'd ban you if I had a wrench, but I don't no more. And fuck Hillary.
I am fucking tired of fucking William Freeman shit.
Hillary's emails. Fuck you, bitch. Pussy.
Yeah.
Who are you? Why
fuck
are you
you.
cussing out him now?
Because Hillary was talking about some
fuck
doc
you,
shit.
Hillary's emails.
They were talking some doc shit. Fuck that. What a bitch. You posted somebody's address as your thumbnail. You're a pussy. Post mine. I dare you. I'll rain fire down on your whole fucking city. Bitch.
Who is that?
That's Hillary's.
Oh, is that Hillary's?
Yeah. Give him a
Okay,
wrench.
well, I'll give Hillary's a wrench.
Oh, thank you. All right, Hillary's, we're cool now.
You could give me a wrench. Come on,
You
Smokey.
can- you
I'm
can-
sorry.
you can
All
shut
right.
your fucking mouth.
All right.
That's
Smokey,
I'm
if I-
sorry for all the things that I've done to you.
No, you're
Smokey.
not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No, you're
I am
not.
too.
Even maybe a little bit.
Smokey, I am sorry.
I mean, maybe a little. I mean, would I
Honestly-
say I'm sorry if I wasn't really sorry? Come on.
All right.
Yes, yes, that is exactly what you would do. That is something. You
Isaac has been weighing on me for a little bit, and I am sorry, Smokey.
Hey, yo, Smokey, can I get a wrench?
Do you
I'm
have a
fucking,
wrench?
I'm fucking with you. I already have one.
Carl.
Yeah, you
Carl.
do. Yeah, of course you have a wrench.
Carl.
Is that fucking William? Is that fucking William?
No, that's Hillary's.
No,
Anyway.
it's neither of them.
Carl, oh, is it Sammy? No, that's not. Sammy's Australian. Anyway, Smokey or Carl, I'm sorry, for real.
Hey, Smokey, what's
Are you
loaded?
ready for this, Marty?
Sure.
And you're not going to make me play the Dave thing.
No, the digital wrench thing.
Oh, I don't know if I've.
Oh, you
is
went
that
too
here?
far already. No,
I'm afraid I might have. I'll just let it go. They get into talking about Dave eating his jizz. No, that's always fun.
Looking at I can tell you what she's doing.
You'll see.
I can tell you what she's doing.
What?
Actually, I guess Sammy could have a wrench too. Now that
Smokey, will you accept my apology?
Hey, can
Oh,
you
yeah,
tell
it
Lo
is
to text me? I got to talk to her about some
Oh,
stuff.
she'll text me first. Get out of my woman.
Oh,
Spider.
sorry. Well, She's
She's
gonna text me.
fine.
I have to. We were talking about some stuff, and I just wanted her to, just let her know to text me. I
Why
got
am
something
I
to tell her.
not seeing
Smokey,
Sammy's
can you
comment?
acknowledge my apology, please?
No, fuck you and your
I'm-
fake.
Yeah, mine too.
I'm
Bro,
working on
I am
We're
sorry,
really
Carl.
sorry,
Jesus Christ, Carl.
fucking-
Carl. We're sorry.
Can both
Please.
of you shut the fuck up for a minute? I'm working on something.
I just want my wrench back. I'm sorry.
Well, tough. Deal with it.
Well, Isaac
I
would
didn't
say
even
you're
have
not.
a wrench.
Isaac
I
would
don't-
say,
Sammy, I thought maybe I was blocked or something. I didn't.
Sir,
What do you
is
want
this
a
your
wrench for?
doing? Is
What do
this
you
your
want a-
fucking doing?
What's the big deal about
No,
a
it
wrench?
is. It
Yeah.
is because he came on strong that day. He was the Carl thing. You know what I'm talking about. This is you.
Yeah. I before I started doing the demon possession thing, I used to wind him up about how Carl's a pedophile.
Wow.
It's true though. He is actually a pedophile.
Oh, see, now I get it. I was like, who the fuck is Carl?
I know. Who is
It's
Carl?
Smokey. It's Smokey.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it. That's his fake name, Carl.
Yeah, and
Oh.
Lo is his now wife. Who, sir?
Yes.
You had a reaction to her age. Is that true?
Yeah, he's in his 40s. She's like in her early 20s, but she looks like she's 17.
Oh my god.
Isaac would say that you're not making repentance with me or peace with me. I'm
Yeah,
trying to make
Isaac
peace with
would
you.
say that you need to give him a wrench and me too.
Yeah, he would.
Isaac would say that.
Because I apologize, man, for real. I didn't mean to post all those issues. Ryan was
Yeah, I
pissing me
did click on live chat.
Ryan was pissing me off, so I had to send Ryan a bunch of receipts where he said he's going to stop talking to me, but he keeps talking to me. I'm sorry. Ryan pissed me off.
Why do the people that always say they're going to stop talking to you keep talking to you?
I don't know. They're obsessed with me, Spider. I can't explain it. Really.
I don't know why you're so freaking cool, dude.
I really don't know either. Because in real life, I suck.
You're really stealing all of my fucking thunder.
Well, Spider, that's why I
Eat
want you on
Max.
my team. We can be a tag team. I can be the Christian, and you could be the.
Q, can you babysit the retards for a few minutes?
Oh,
or
it's
something?
Q.
Sure, I can do that.
No, Q is actually cool. I'm not even joking. I like Q a lot. I can't even argue.
Babysit.
Q, can we argue about?
Whoa. Do me the pleasure of letting me hear that again. The
Which part?
casualness of
I like Q.
Q. Do you mind babysitting the retards for 5 seconds?
Yeah. Okay.
All of my fucking thunder.
Hold on.
He's talking to me, but he keeps talking to me. I'm sorry. Ryan pissed me off.
Why do the people that always say they're going to stop talking to you keep talking to you?
I don't know.
Listen
They're
how
obsessed with me,
casually
Spider. I
says
can't
it.
explain it. Really.
I don't know why you're so freaking cool, dude.
I really don't know either. Because in real life, I suck.
You're really
Must have
stealing
missed
all
it.
of my fucking thunder.
Well, Spider, that's why I
Eat
want you on
Max.
my team. We can be a tag team. I can be
think I
the
missed
Christian,
it.
and you could be the.
No, it's coming.
Okay.
Can
Oh.
you babysit the retards for a few minutes?
Oh,
or
it's
something?
Q.
Sure, I can do that.
No, Q is actually cool. I'm not even joking. I like Q a lot. I can't even argue.
Babysit.
Q, can we argue about some
Can you
bullshit
babysit
just
the
for fun?
Like what?
No, he had some he felt like he seemed like he was ready to go to sleep until Jill came in, and then Jill came in and he got all fired up and all the fun happened. And then the disbelief, that's my favorite part, is when he's discovering that Jill's functionally retarded.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he could probably get around in his house by himself, but then like outside, I mean, he like everything's a threat to his existence.
Yeah.
He could drown in a mud puddle. I mean, he's just that guy.
That was Ace Max. Marty,
Well, being with
what do you
those
That's
two, it seemed like
No, there's more. I just didn't
Oh,
want to. I
yeah.
didn't want to
it
take.
seemed
up the
like
whole-
being with children. You know, like they
No.
need. It's like talking to children.
Yeah. Ace Max, fuck yeah.
It
Yeah,
is.
like-
It's like a
it's like-
teenager.
Yeah, it's like now we got to put up with the stupid kids. You know.
And
I got
he
something
does
for Marty.
things, Marty, like says, like, after, of course, you'll ask him a question, go, so where is that in the Bible? Instead of being able to show you, he'll go, well, you show me. It's like, no, hang on. I've got the verse open already, but do you even know it?
What the hell?
And just all that like dodging shit,
Oh,
not never answer
no.
the question. Fucking
No.
talk a million miles an hour.
Keep talking, Sammy.
What's he
I
doing?
can't. I need to gag or something, but I can't.
I'm waiting to
talk.
hear. I'm waiting to hear Serb respond. Like
What's he
we've been
doing,
doing
though?
this, and I haven't heard Serb weigh in yet.
You made him leave on
He's
a.
not
No,
doing
no, I'm
anything.
here. No, I'm here. It just, I don't know. Like, I work out naked most of the
With
time.
Can you
Dave.
record it?
No, not with
You
Dave.
put it
No, I
on-
don't record it.
on
Then you're good.
YouTube and make
No.
all
Here's
of
the-
us
Just laying
watch
there.
it.
I've seen so many naked people in
I
such
wish
terrible
you did,
situations that it doesn't phase me at all.
The stains
Well,
on the Speedos is what bothers everyone the most.
yeah.
Oh,
You
there were
saw the
stains?
stains, sir,
Yeah, how do you
right?
get grass stains in your crotchal region? Like, what do you fucking?
You're rubbing your asshole on the ground like a dog.
Cricket.
But in the crotch, dude. In his bulge.
Yeah, well, it's because he's
He's
thrusting while he does it, right? We can't do that quite like a dog. Yeah, he gets his butt on the ground, but he has to like thrust when he goes forward.
That's how he did that. Oh, okay, I just imagine him like dry humping the yard.
Basically.
I can see Dave doing that. Something he saw on the internet. He's like, "Man, I'm really gonna get a good workout this way." Yeah, get them glutes. I'm gonna film it, turn it on live stream.
That actually triggers a memory from a long time ago.
What?
There's this term. I had to look it up. There was a patient yelling about it, like he was this kind of insane. Prone masturbation.
I'm sorry.
What
Yeah.
masturbation?
It's where you basically hump into a hard object while you're soft, and it keeps you soft, but you can still masturbate that way. But it causes ED.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me neither.
No, my brain is trying to get around what you just said.
How about a quick demonstration, Serb?
Grind into a
I like
hard
my dick
object
to work.
and stay soft, but
Yeah,
have to see
like you. This is how the internet told me.
do they
Explained it to
work
me.
themselves into ejaculation? Like
Yeah, it's just like humping a board.
with a soft on.
Yeah. The idea is you're pressing so hard you don't actually get hard.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems
Yeah,
counterintuitive.
Yeah, go Google prone masturbation.
Did you put him out of his misery?
Did you kill
No,
him?
he just went to a mental institution.
Well, don't you?
Oh, they'll
want,
handle it.
Don't
They'll
you
handle
want to have action down in that area to get hard? So it seems kind of.
I mean, most people do. Yes.
He's going against the grain.
You're talking about the old style. This is the new style.
It's going against the grain.
Well, this is from like 15 years ago. I'm remembering this.
Right, but like the other way of doing it has been popular for about 3 million years or so. I'm just saying
The other way.
this new thing is
The
this new
other
thing is
way.
fairly new, right?
How many ways are there?
The old-fashioned way.
Maybe I'm
Like,
missing out.
How many people have had to be removed from their vacuum cleaners? All men mostly, I'm sure, but think about it.
Vacuum cleaner. What are you doing with a vacuum cleaner?
You know what we were doing with vacuum cleaners.
I want to know. I got questions.
We were causing significant swelling in nether regions, of course.
Significant
Put it on soak. Yeah, not blow.
No, you don't want to inflate your nutsack.
That was my mistake. Oh, excuse me.
That explains a lot about that bike ride, Gio.
That explains it all.
I thought those
And
were
it
helium balloons over your shoulder. I didn't
explains
realize
everything and nothing at the same time.
Mommy, why does that man's balloons have hair on them?
Do you know with that bike ride, you successfully invented smell-o-vision?
No,
'Cause
no.
I could smell sauerkraut.
Well, your suggestion of the smell, I think, is more of the thing.
Yeah, possibly, but
There's
either
no
way, it
sauerkraut
worked.
going on.
Congratulations, you should be rich.
Although I
Smell-o-vision.
really do like the idea
Of sauerkraut?
And well, the whole play on words and stuff. It's great.
What song?
The sauerkraut reference to
Oh, the 420 song. I was like,
yeah.
Is there already a song in existence about sauerkraut?
Yours.
No, I get it now. I get it now.
Okay,
But it was the way that he
wow.
said it. I was like, is there another song? I didn't know he was
Yeah.
referencing that one.
I got it right away because it's about me.
Tank Commander.
Yeah,
Tank
Tank Commander.
Commander.
Gee. I was only Tank Commander for a short while, but I still was. I went to school.
I just saw you doing it a few minutes ago.
Oh.
That tank is so small that I was in a tiny, teeny, weeny tank. There's only 2 people in it, and it's French. But I kicked ass in it nonetheless. Tier 1 battle.
And you
It was
won't
a
be
tier
hearing
1.
it here because I don't have the link.
I do
could
tier
go
1
to
battle.
James
Will's
Frazier?
channel, but
James Frazier,
What's
who's that?
He's a guy that hates potheads.
Oh.
Really?
Is this guy new? Because I never heard of him.
Must be the group.
He's
buying all the
he's
dirty
one of the
panties? What?
he's one of the Jesus freaks.
We don't have any brains.
Oh, James, you're the one selling us all the dirty panties.
He's the guy that can't spell the word stupid or stupidity. I love it when he tries though.
I'm sure we've all spelled words wrong in the chat.
Not so
I
repeatedly
haven't.
that and
I-
the word
I'm
stupid is
perfect.
frequently seen enough that you shouldn't be.
I'm
Like the
always
way he's-
dropping the S off of words and shit. like
Okay, tell me, is this a mistake you've made? Look,
that.
Gio,
Do
read
you
that out
have
loud.
any idea how much dope you have to smoke to be this stupid?
Stooped. No,
Stooped.
stooped.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
that's well.
Yeah.
I know what he's saying.
Wow, I am so.
The
put
Holy
in my
Spirit
place.
could help you with that if you would just ask for a little hooked on phonics enlightenment.
The link's pinned too.
Yeah, ask the Holy
Oh,
Spirit.
his cowardly ass isn't coming in. He's been around forever. He just chirps from the bleachers.
He's a coward. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
and
a
he's so stupid.
bold
He thinks that atheism is caused by pot smoke.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
Read it for yourself.
Man.
Read it for yourself. Here it goes.
Some
And then there's
people-
this. Hold on. 4 people watching. You biblically illiterate. Put on your best stooped face.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what he's going for the stupid, like the double ooh sound. Maybe that's what he's going for.
A bald faced lie.
yeah.
It's
Ah.
bold faced, by the way.
Bald?
What do you say, bald face?
You stooped motherfucker.
Stupid.
Touche.
Sometimes the best way to get back at these people is to just highlight their comments. That's just be like, because the people that can read know you're stooped.
Been here observing you.
I thoroughly
children of the
enjoyed
devil.
that.
Come on,
Thank
you want
you,
to come in and
James.
talk to a pagan?
He's scared to death to
real
talk to
pagan.
anybody.
But can it be
No,
used
well-
in the same way? Bold and bald?
Talk to an agnostic pagan. Come on in.
Bald face? Bald?
No.
No.
Are you sure it's not bird face? I always thought it was a bird face lie. Is it not a bird face? God damn.
Whatever.
It's a Bond face lie. Like James Bond face lie. He was always lying. He's a spy, spies lie. See, there it is. That's why I'm
Call it whatever lie.
Oh no, we're bongheads. It's a bong
Bong
face.
face lie. Because you're all stooped. Because you're bong faced.
Boy, now it
This
makes
guy-
a lot of sense.
Oh,
Where's
that's
DT?
cute.
We need
Is this still a
DT
thing
in the
that's
side
happening?
chat.
I don't understand it anymore. Explaining it that way, Will.
Well, there we go. Now we've got Clockwork and Nerdy. Don't worry, he'll be taken care of in the side chat with
Oh,
more
Clockwork.
sarcasm. Oh, yes, there he is.
Ask and you shall receive.
I can almost smell the butter biscuits. He smells like Jesus.
Well,
Yum,
he's
yum.
surrounded by blue people with wrenches. So
Oh yeah, this is really good. This is crucial. If you don't mind, Gio, because you read so well, please.
oh, heel is really please be per card.
Heel is a real
Heel?
place. Be prepared.
Oh, heel.
He spelled
Hell?
prepared right, but he couldn't spell hell.
Hey, dude, man, get it together, man. I think you need a spell check or something.
He doesn't drink or anything.
Maybe he should.
Lying pipe for the Lord.
He's rapid
that works.
texting.
Lining.
He needs to slow down. Think about what he's trying to type.
Hey, I have
Think
trouble
about if he should
reading,
even
so
be here.
It's not all him. Partially my bad reading.
He just types it again. Heel is a real place. Prefer for it.
Yeah, they typically double down. You know, they double down a lot on bad ideas, and it's part of the Nicene Creed is to be absolutely wrong about every possible thing you can.
You didn't need that apostrophe.
Heel is on my foot. Yeah, it was autocorrect's fault. That's what happened.
Well, you let it autocorrect. What is the autocorrect? Just take control of what you're typing?
I don't know. DT, you want to put the like some sort of figure 4 leg drop or leg hold on him out there? Scorpion death grip or whatever you do.
You think you can tell me what you want?
Oh, here we go.
Give him a plumber's beatdown.
Hell is a real place. Prepare for it. Okay, now how would one go about preparing for hell? Like, what do you pack for hell? How long are we there? Should we be there forever?
Yeah,
All right, if you got to go to hell forever, what do we pack, guys? Come on.
Birkenstock.
A small fan, maybe? A little small
Hawaiian
fan and
tea.
Do I need a sweater? For the night cold?
a cardigan is the punishment in hell. Everyone wears cardigans by force because Lucifer hates cardigans.
The hell jumper?
Lay down again.
An ice pack.
Now, is there sun in hell? Because, like, I don't know that sunblock would help.
Oh, is there sun in hell?
Right.
Wait till you
No,
get
not-
there.
Oh no, he fixed it. He fixed it. He spelled it right. Hell is a real place. He did spell it right now.
Yeah, the third time's a charm.
Hell,
Third try at a 4-letter word. Good job, buddy.
Maybe he should start drinking.
Prepare for it.
That liquor is of God, but that fucking leaf, the devil planted it all over the world just to lead people from Jesus.
Well, you know, if an all-powerful being wanted to send me to Candyland, what the fuck could I do about it?
Yeah, if he's not drinking, he should.
I mean, it's in all powerful. If all powerful being wants you to go to a Candyland, that's where your fucking ass is going, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll lick everything. I'll lick everything like it's Charlie's
Prepared or
Chocolate
not,
Factory.
I'm going to Candyland.
Because the Candyman can.
I mean, that's a little nicer than hell.
Okay, please. Turn that back on for you.
Oh, we have to
Why
repent.
do I hear a child in the background?
Repent
Billy Ray
before-
Collins.
Repent before
Good
you
mum.
gaspate your last.
Because my child is in
Oh.
the background.
You know, James reminds me of someone. He reminds me of this little clip from a radio show from my childhood. Let's see if I can unmute this in time.
Beloved friends, Well, good morning there, John Moore and Billy, and good morning to all our beloved friends out there in Radio Land. This is Reverend Billy Ray Collins from the Sword of Joshua Independent Full Gospel Pentecostal Assembly just off State Road 23 on the Frontage Road. Well, friends, y'all know how I feel about the subject of television. Some folks says it's a miracle of modern technocracy. I think with all the junk they put on it, it's a high defamation window right into the devil's butthole. Well, the boy here at the church has been trying to get me to watch some new deal on TV called AD, The Bible Continues. He says it sticks right close to the book of Acts and hard to give it a chance. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, I held off for a while, but I finally went looking for this AD program on TV the other night, but it ain't there. Come to find out, NBC pulled it off the air after episode number 12. Which means it must have stuck closer to the Bible than they thought. Well, sir, since I was already all polluted up with the world, I figured I'd look into what else is on the idiot box lately. I watched a whole bunch of different channels to get a good sampling. Brace yourself, what I seen didn't encourage me a whole lot. Looks to me like he's quick putting actors on TV. Nowadays, it's a bunch of screwed up regular folks just trying to get attention. It's singers that can't sing and dancers that can't dance and real housewives that ain't real and also ain't.
I love the Real Housewives.
Unsaved attention whores I ever seen. I was inviting people into my living room that I'd run off if I seen them at the end of the driveway, all in the name of so-called entertainment. Well, I also done some research on the new stuff they got coming out on TV soon. And y'all, I found one that might be the unholiest idea for a TV program since they put old Rosie O'Donoghue back on The View for the third time. The Fox has got a show coming out next year called, are you ready for this? Lucifer. That's right, Lucifer. And yeah, it's exactly who you think it is. Wow. I knew y'all wouldn't believe me, so I looked it up on the computer. Here's what they wrote about the plot. Quote, bored and unhappy as the Lord of Hell, the original fallen angel, Lucifer Morningstar, has abandoned his throne and retired to Los Angeles, where
I
he
love that
owns
show.
a upscale nightclub. I reckon he wanted a place that's still got all the comforts of home. So the devil just up and decides to leave hell. I tell you, them Fox people might be pretty good at putting out a news channel, but they don't know diddly squat about the Bible. In the little video preview deal I watched, old Lucifer's getting out of the car with his girlfriend, and they get in the middle of one of them drive-by shoot-'em-ups. He lives, and she dies. And then, get this, he teams up with this gal from the LAPD to solve the murder. That's right. The TV devil's a cross between Ozzy Osbourne and Lieutenant Columbo. Well, ain't that special?
James, was that you? Be honest.
Come on in, James.
There you
Lucifer
go.
was a
Now,
good show. Yes, Clockwork Rex, you're right. Lucifer was great.
those brain cells do not regenerate and grow back. Now you'll be stooped for the rest of this lifetime. So apparently our friend James doesn't know anything about autophagy. I haven't seen Lucifer.
That was good. If you have Netflix, watch it.
Wow, he doubled down on the stooped.
No, that's like quadrupled at this point.
Yeah, it's gotta be Jill, surely.
No,
That's
Jill would have
Jill
called us
probably.
liberals or something by now, and this guy's just focused on pot.
Reformed
Yeah, Tom, I forget
smoker.
was- yeah. forgot his last name.
Oh, we had a show called Lucifer in the UK. Was it the Black Man? Or is that a different?
I thought it
show?
was just called the BBC.
You might have had the BBC. Yeah.
Whoa.
Used. Oh boy.
I you know, it's so boring when the Christians don't come in, when they just chirp.
I was telling him on my other store to use my food coupons. I'm out. Okay, bye.
Good to see you, Marty.
Oh no, I was talking.
Oh wait,
to
you're
him.
talking to me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trusty, are you being sucked into an airplane's engine turbine?
God, I hope so. It is fucking wicked hot right now. I just got this cooler working.
A cooler?
Yeah, it's like a one of those like mini like
Swamp cool.
Oh, cool. That's what I thought you was talking about. I was wondering if that's what you were talking about. That's neat.
Yeah, it works.
Is it working?
The kids have all the
right.
fans, so.
So as long as it's working, that's the important thing. How much ice does it hold?
I think it's about a gallon. Something. I mean, it's not just. I mean, it's water and ice, but yeah, it's got like a little bucket at the bottom, and it's on wheels, so you can roll it around.
Now, do you think that could work in a situation like where Wild Heart's at?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, because British people invented ice, so.
I've actually got an ice pack in my freezer. Yeah, I might get that out. It's very warm over here. Yeah.
Ice. Come on, Will. They invented weather.
We invented water. Yeah.
And we're glad you did. We just wish you'd have left a little more fresh and a little less salt.
And James is out. Thanks
They
for
just-
the invite and the
But they wanted
hospitality.
their fucking eel pies, Will. Don't you know?
Jelly eels.
I gotta tell you though, Americans we're so spoiled sometimes. It's like I just fixed this thing in like 2 seconds with a piece of duct tape. It's just been sitting here because, you know, a part fell off of it, and I was like, okay, why is this thing not working? And then I duct taped it back on, and it works again. But this whole time they've been suffering in here without it.
The handyman's secret weapon.
Duct tape.
Yeah, I buy it by the case. I have several cases though because I don't use it.
I
by
have
the
a
case.
subscription.
For duct tape.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I lose rolls and find them later. There's probably 8 rolls of duct tape somewhere under my house.
Crazy
Over-
glue. Yeah, that's a good one too. Gorilla glue, actually.
Oh yeah, Gorilla Glue's good. Yeah. That's strong fucking glue.
And they do everything too now. They have the Gorilla Tape, Gorilla Glue, Gorilla.
Yes.
There's other. Yeah, they're very versatile.
Yeah. That's what we use at work when our hose, because we at my work we bleach down our clay yards every night, because it kills everything. So if there's a hole that pops in one of our hoses, we use that Gorilla like tape, like that's not like the duct tape. There's like another kind of like waterproof tape. We use the Gorilla kind because that'll hold forever.
Yeah, it's a convenient patch.
Yes, until we get a new hose.
Dude, I patched my boats with Gorilla Tape, and like I have like rubber rafts I take down the river. I didn't have a patch kit, so I just put Gorilla Tape over it. Still floats, man. Like, I used it back down the river.
Anybody watch Letterkenny?
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
I think you showed me Letterkenny before.
Well, it didn't convert you, so I guess I failed. I think that show is just splendid because of they always do like a really creative cold open to every show, and especially the first one of every season. And I always like what the shit they come up with. Well, we're getting a big storm over here, so I think I'm gonna bow out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
I
out
just sit on the
myself.
porch and enjoy it.
Thanks. I want to go make dinner and chill out for the rest of the day.
Cheers, Will. Cheers, Master. Good to see you.
Thanks, guys.
Good to see you guys.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Good night. I'll probably have to go before too long too. This is the whole time I've been on here, people have been running me ragged, and now it's like my only break. But
Sorry, I keep on going down rabbit holes and getting distracted.
What current rabbit hole are you in at the moment?
I saw where this guy had converted a Harley to a turbo diesel. It sounds like a terrible idea to me, but I guess.
I don't know if that's any better. I turned on the reduced background noise feature since I'm on my regular mode.
better.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Wow, it's all gone quiet.
We all need a minute to process.
I had a random thought. I'm confused. You know how, like your dashboard in your car, right? It in the 60s and 70s, right? It went from dials, right?
Yeah.
Then it went to digital displays, like alarm clock style displays, and then it went back to dials.
Yeah.
Why? Like everything else in the car went digital, but for some reason those things went back to analog.
Yeah, it's like probably a nostalgia thing. Like my Mustang has those features, even though it was built in the early 2000s. Like they put in the the speedometer and stuff looks like retro. I think it was more of like a nostalgia thing. Yeah, like it even looks more like a 60s or 70s style.
Well, isn't the analog easier to repair? Like if the digital goes down, you're usually losing more than just that one thing. But
Oh yeah, probably.
if you have analog, it's usually separate. Things have fuses. That's the way it was back in the day, anyway. Like if a fuse blew, you knew it was something on the dash, right? But now, if it's something digital goes, the whole dash usually goes.
Yeah. So it's out of space.
So analog has its advantages, but it's not as accurate. It's a trade-off, right?
Yeah, but how am I going to pretend to be Knight Rider now?
Well, I don't know. Serb, you're a smart guy. You can figure it out, Serb. You're a smart.
Well, I'm sure someone somewhere makes like a digital replacement I could go buy and put in a car or something.
But that motorcycle you're talking about, diesel, turbo?
Yeah, it's
Michael.
turbo diesel. They have it painted like a John Deere tractor.
He just took an engine and put a turbo diesel engine and put wheels on it.
Well,
When
I
he's-
haven't looked super deep into it yet, but it looks like he put it's a smaller diesel engine. It's not like a huge diesel engine.
Oh,
But it looks like it's separate, different turbo. Right, so he's kind of Frankenstein this thing together.
great. Anybody rides around with no protective gear at all. Just in a sheet t-shirt and shorts and maybe some sandals. He rides his motorcycle around.
But look at it this way: if you don't need a seatbelt, it must be safe.
Yeah, it's got to be safe. Hey, I've ridden a bike for many years and a helmet saved my life. I don't know how many times.
And I want the Knight Rider car. That was cool. So the little red flashing things on the front.
As long as it doesn't tell me what to do.
Yeah. Michael, you want to turn left now?
No, we're not going to Burger King. We're going to Burger King's no good for you. We're going to somewhere else where you can get a salad, right? The car just drives you over to the salad bar instead. Take control. I never watched Knight Rider. Sorry. Do I have to apologize?
No.
Oh, that's unforgivable.
Never
Yeah.
watched a single episode.
David Hasselhoff. He was a fine.
Hasselhoff? Doesn't he have issues, that guy? If you were a Knight Rider, wouldn't you have issues?
I don't think he has issues. I mean, he moved to Germany and became a singer.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
that's kind of weird, but I think he's doing
Yeah.
okay.
Totally normal thing to do.
In fact, one of his songs I actually like. That someone, I think "True Survivor," I think is the name of the song. It's actually a good song.
Oh. Yeah, well, he was a big deal in Germany for his singing, right?
Didn't he actually sing when the Berlin Wall came down? Wasn't he?
I don't
that?
remember.
I think so.
I don't think so. Did he?
Yeah, I think he sang, when the Berlin Wall came down. I remember watching that in the 80s. I must have been like 6 or 7, something like that. Yeah, I'm sure he was.
He was an icon. Now people just make fun of him. It's sad.
I don't know. I think a lot of people make fun of him, or like doing it in kind of a loving way. I think they actually like him.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
never.
just kind of fun to poke at.
He just goes along with the plan, whatever it is. It seems. He's not like saying he objects, right? I haven't heard him object. So
Oh, man,
what the heck?
is he like in his 60s now?
I think he's older than that, isn't he?
70s? I know he's somewhere around there.
Yeah, he's geriatric, definitely.
74 years old. He was born on the 17th of July, 1952.
Oh, born in the 50s.
Well, that means he did that Kung Fury movie in when he was 63.
Kung Fury.
Yeah, it's a great movie. If you haven't,
I've seen it. Yeah, that I've seen.
Well, that's where that True Survivor song's from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't pay attention to
Oh,
much
yeah.
anyway. I watch.
David Hasselhoff did not tear down the Berlin Wall, but he famously performed his hit song "Looking for Freedom" on a crane above the Brandenburg Gate during New Year's Eve celebrations, 1989.
89.
Several weeks after the border, actually. Yeah.
That's a year after I got out of the service.
Yeah. Yeah, so he did actually sing it there. It was several weeks later. Well, yeah.
You want to feel extra old, Gio?
Yeah. Tell
that's
me.
That's 2 years after I was born.
Oh, please. Fuck you. I'm a boomer, but what can I do? I have no control over that.
I was born in
State of mind,
81.
man.
So I
What?
must have been 8 or 9 when that happened. I was born in 1981.
Oh, 81. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were.
What are we talking about?
Geo being a
The
Oh.
Berlin Wall coming down.
I might be the youngest person in the room, which is kind of rare for me. I was born in '88. I don't know. Are you
88? That's when I got out of the service.
Yeah, you are. You are just barely.
Damn.
I got out of the service in '88. I spent 6 years as a tanker by then. That's amazing. Oh well, time, right?
Or my favorite term, treadhead.
Fucking time. Yeah, treadhead or stupid. Just stupid.
I prefer to save the stupid names for the Marines.
Well, I don't know. They're all about killing and shit. They don't have analytical minds.
Yeah, there's a saying: you only send the Marines when you want one of 3 things. You want something dead, you want something broken, or you want something pregnant.
Oh, brother. Yeah. Big secret, right?
Yeah, that's funny and accurate.
You know, when I was in the service, when the big wigs came to check everybody out, and you know you're in the army, the first place they'd go is where the tanks are. They want to see the tanks, so you had to put on a big show.
Yeah,
yeah, you had to make believe things were not what they seem, just for the big wigs.
Okay, good see man.
Hey Q, someone said they liked you. I forget who was that. They really liked you. In the video we were watching, just like an hour ago, I think.
Was it Smoker?
Yeah, it was with Smokey. The 2 guys they needed to babysit. Who was that? You were babysitting them, Q.
Was I?
Yeah, you were doing the babysitting.
Yeah, it's when East Max and Dr. Spider was in the room and Smokey left you with him.
Was it Spider that said he liked you?
Like woke up 5 minutes ago. My sleep schedule is all kinds of fucked. So.
Oh, it's no big deal. Nothing to worry about.
I mean, I guess I don't know, man.
He was just saying he liked you. That's all. I was just saying, kind of, just repeating what he said.
I mean, apparently a lot of people like me, and a lot of people don't. You know, I just keep on being me.
Right.
Keeping on.
Keeping on.
So what's up, everybody?
Not much.
Yeah, I think Sammy, although he's let you in, but I thought he might have gone to sleep. I've not heard from him for a while.
His name's upside down and backwards. How'd you do that?
Sir Kev, morning. It's fucking pouring out right now where I'm at. I woke up and it was dark as shit outside. I was like, fuck, I slept till 9 p.m.
Oh.
It's fucking storming over here.
It's fucking 123 degrees where I'm at.
Yeah, you can keep that shit.
But it's
Keep that shit on your side.
But it's dry.
I don't give a fuck. It can be dry, wet, or damp. I don't want that shit.
But it's dry. Water. There's no water out here. You know that we're running out of water here in Arizona.
I believe it.
There'll be no water soon. People using water like it's gonna last forever.
Yeah, we've got bans in the UK, hosepipe bans. Like, because there's been like 2 hot days and we can't deal with it. We've run out of water, apparently.
It's an
Fucking
emergency.
keep your fucking dry heat, your
I know.
120-degree bullshit.
I know
like
you
that.
lived in Vegas. That's like living in hell. pretty
Yeah,
much.
it was, and I'm glad I don't live there anymore, man. Fuck all that.
It's nice to
Uh,
visit Vegas, you know?
I'll take your word for it.
I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I don't have any good memories of Vegas, to be honest with you. So
Well, what do they say about Vegas? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Is that what they say?
Yeah.
except for herpes.
Just keep it there.
Yeah. Except for the sexually transmitted diseases. They kind of follow you around.
And they go all over the place, right?
See, I thought y'all were talking when you guys said video. I thought y'all were talking about what Isaac made last night. So
Oh, he made something?
no, I talked to somebody and just explained shit from my side of view, and I thought that's what y'all were talking about.
Oh. Nah. Well, once we were talking about Tommy for a while. The Saint Tommy. And then
He's an interesting feller.
And then it went to a whole bunch of other stuff, as it always does. He's been the main focus for a while, St. Tommy.
Yeah, there's his interactions with Will recently, which I don't understand. They seem to have beef, but I don't want to talk about it while they're not here. Although I would just boss it up. So
Always drama in the LBC. Kev, how you doing, brother? Fine, fuck you too, monkey. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
You having connection issues?
Sammy.
Kevin, you there?
Wake up, Sammy.
Sammy, I don't know what he's doing.
Taking a poop.
Oh. Really?
I would imagine smoking or something. Yeah.
Smokey was here a while ago. I don't know. He said he would come back, but he never showed up. Thought he would come and hang out, but
Yeah, he's been around a lot. I spoke to him a couple of times in the last few days.
I've only had one interaction with him, and it wasn't good, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So I have nothing. I can't really gauge one interaction and say that's Smokey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you only had one interaction with Smokey?
Yeah, one.
Yeah, I've had a few, and I've watched him quite a bit without really commenting, and I mean he really has some pretty vile characteristics.
Right.
Aside from the whole statutory grape thing, which is what technically would be considered. But yeah.
You talk whenever we mention Smokey, but when I say hi to you, you don't say shit. Fuck you, then, Kev.
But you know that fuels a bias that. It's
No,
being
I was.
built.
Wait, me? No.
I'm just
Go ahead,
with you.
go ahead, Kevin. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just got back. I've been dealing with a temper tantrum. So,
I figured.
anyway.
Fuck.
But when Gio was asking, I was like, "Why do I have a problem with Smokey?" No. Yeah.
No, I wasn't asking that.
Okay.
I was just saying I only had one interaction with him, and it wasn't good, but it was a long time ago, and I don't want to gauge how he is now with how he was then. You know what I mean? And I have a lot of biases, but I have biases in my mind built on what other people have said about him, and it really makes it hard to figure out what's going on. So
I've heard he's recently turned atheist or less theist. Might be more for
More some type of agnosticism, he said, I guess, which I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters so much when the character of the person is so low. I mean, just go watch his Cone Club cult streams for a couple hours, and you'll see. I think what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it doesn't
I don't
matter.
know.
You're right. You're right, Kevin. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. If you're a shitty Christian, you're probably going to be a shitty atheist. Oh, no. Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily follow, but
Yeah.
you know, it can be. It's not without, you know, you can't say that couldn't happen, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
But I don't know. See, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, Will's hanging out over there. Q's hanging out over there. Maybe there's something I'm missing. That's why I asked the question. I'm like,
oh, you think there's
not today, but before. I was like, is there something that I'm missing here? Please clue me in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was on Dave's this morning, Dave the News Units, just because he was live and I just woke up. So sometimes it's just circumstance, you know. I just woke up, I was bored, and so just join whatever live's going on. Do you know what I mean?
Well, if I was going over there, it would certainly be to troll. I mean, because I don't not troll bigoted people. Like truly bigoted people. I'm not saying that about anybody in this room. Like,
Well, I don't frequent channels like religious channels. I don't frequent them, so I don't even know half the people that you guys visit. I don't know who they are, and I only know who they are because you guys visit them and speak about them.
Yeah,
that's how I learn about what they're doing. Like Jill's the only one I know because he comes around. Like Praise, I've never seen Praise come in and hang out with us. Maybe
maybe
once.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, see, a lot of these guys, they got run off around, you know, the Raging Atheist streams. That was kind of like how, like, I became familiar with a lot of them. And around that time, they pretty much got driven out of any of these types of spaces. So they isolated.
Yeah, I was part of that too. I experienced that whole thing with, you know, Knox.
But see, I went the extra step and started following them. So now I'm the stalker, I guess.
Well, yeah, you're the mole, but you're a plain view mole.
Yeah.
So that's not a mole. A mole is like hidden, right? Anyway, I just don't have like the capacity to deal with all the bullshit that I see that I think it is. So I just don't. I stay away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's up to you at the end of the day. You know, you just put up with as much bullshit as you're willing to put up with. Yeah.
Well, and they have questions for people who don't believe. People who are believers have questions for us, and you know, I may not have the answers, and maybe that is troubling, right?
Yeah.
But I have questions for them, and then do they have the answers? Probably not, and that's
No.
also another. So we're both dealing with the same issue, basically.
Yeah, I think on some level, unless you're dealing with somebody who's really deep in the philosophy, you're kind of going to get the same responses, some reiteration of the same responses you've heard 1,000 times before. So we know those arguments. Like you have to really be engaged in a deeper kind of philosophical conversation to get anywhere. Like
that's right. Yeah.
Important.
Because they leave certain fallacies that we can recognize almost immediately after being exposed to them time and time again, right?
Yep.
It's easy to recognize the fallacies if you just keep being exposed to them over and over and over again.
Yeah. It's normally the same old thing. Same old excuses. Yeah. Once you hear them all like 1,000 times. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's like trying to explain a mystery with a mystery and then saying, there you go.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I don't know something, therefore God done it. Yeah.
So
That's
it's
not
like an appeal to mystery.
Yeah. Well, how did God come about? How did God happen? What is God? Well, I don't know. So you're just putting the problem back one step further. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
pointless.
But not everyone does that. Some people are honest and they say they don't know. Right?
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Where'd you go?
Poop.
You went the
Poop.
Yep.
So, Serb, how are you?
Okay. Sitting here reading.
What you reading?
Oh, a paper. Well, I guess a working paper about how and why to expect changes, changes from culture, or like one culture to another culture.
Ooh, fancy.
How to expect? Is that what you said?
Yeah, economically speaking.
Oh.
Like why?
I don't agree with all that highfalutin, reading stuff. Yeah. That's wrong.
Readers are leaders, man. Readers are leaders. You ever heard that? If you don't read, how can you lead?
I don't know if Sammy's around or not, but whoever is controlling the back, I've got an updated version on an instrumental that I've been working on.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
I like the look of that.
I changed some stuff. There you go. I'm still toying with it. I'm not sure if I want to keep it in B minor or B major or not, but
it's a nice beat.
That's yeah, no, I love that lick. Sounds great.
Yeah.
I like that.
A buddy of mine made it for me, and so I was just like, let me dick with it and see what I can do.
The symbols.
Bit to it.
I like the symbol. Symbol's good.
But I'll show you so it originally, if I remember correctly, it started in this, I believe. I might be wrong. Yeah, that's how it originally sounded.
Oh, is that what key is that?
That's A major.
A. Oh, that's different. It sounds different.
But I'm stuck in between B major and I remember if it was C or F. I think it was F. Hang on, I'll just. Yeah, it's G major actually. I have to up the BPM a little bit.
Is that a rim shot or a cymbal? What is that?
Hi-hat.
Oh, it's a hi-hat.
I think it's like a trap snare is what you're hearing. That snap?
Yeah, snap, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds quite cool.
That sounds nice.
Well, What program is that? Or is it a website or a program?
It's Band Labs.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
But I've gotten a little bit written to it, not too much. But
Well, you put lyrics to that too, right?
well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I say I'm writing to it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part.
The
Yeah.
most thing that I've been messing with is what tone I want it to be in, and figuring that out is still a bitch because I'm an indecisive person.
How's that that thing you joined? What was it called again? It was with you submitted your music or something for approval or for
I got in. The voting doesn't start till the 18th, so I've still got
Oh, so
17
you got
days.
a while. Got a while.
Yeah.
Cool. You gotta let us know what's going on with that. I'm sure you will, right? But I have a neuropathy. I used to play the guitar. I can't play the guitar anymore. Can't do anything much with my hands these days. So I had to teach myself how to use a pencil or a pen, how to hold. Couldn't hold a pen or a pencil or a knife or a fork.
Wow.
I kept dropping them, so I had to like really concentrate just to hold a like fork in my hand.
Mm.
It's getting better though because of exercise. Really, it's the only
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
It's training.
exercise is the only thing that it seems to be helping. And I'm getting old, and I can't really exercise like a young man anymore. So I'm limited.
Man, I don't know how I slept all fucking day.
Really? How many hours? 10 hours?
Um,
10 hours in the sleeping?
I think 11.
11 hours? Well, I guess you needed it.
It's probably just depression sleeping again, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I've been going through that. I've been having naps like I wake up for an hour and then just go back to bed for like 2 hours. Yeah. It's shit.
Well, you know, recognition is the first step in being able to do something about it.
Yeah.
I hate to say that. It's so cliche.
Yeah, no, that's right. No, that's right.
It's so cliche. But it's because there's a kernel of fact in that, you know.
Yeah.
So if you recognize it, but you fail to do anything about it, now that is telling as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know what you mean because I've gone through bouts of depression too. So I know what you mean.
I still feel exhausted, but I know I'm not.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Syrup,
Not a
I'm
good-
coming over for dinner, by the way.
Okay.
What are we having?
I'm not sure what we're having right now.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
I can hear noises in the kitchen.
It'd be nice if it was chili, dude. I'd kill for some good chili. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had it in a while.
Chili with beans.
I mean, normally. Just don't put some fucking macaroni noodles in it, dude. That's not chili.
I think you're right. I think chili should have beans in it. But is that just me? No, right?
I mean, normally chili has beans in it.
Right.
I've got a cup of noodles here. I can't taste it at the moment, but yeah.
Oh,
it's
nice. Cup of noodles.
Actually, the Hello Kitty noodles.
Oh, even better.
Kev, I'm coming over to your place to get a bowl and smoke it with you.
Me too. Be right over.
No, last night I gave some advice to this guy named Isaac because like he was reviewing Praise I Am's stupidity and us, and he does it a lot, and I'm just like, hey man, that's not a good idea. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I agree with
Don't
that.
feed the Riris.
I agree with that.
I feed the Riris on purpose.
Oh yeah, that's because you're a fucking masochist.
No, it just doesn't bother me, and I feed them, but I don't get involved in the aftermath.
Yeah, I know. You ramp them up, and then you leave me to deal with the bullshit.
Well, that's a you problem. You could leave. You can just watch it from afar, like I do.
Fucking shit stain.
I think of it like Beyblades. They're my Beyblades.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know who Brandon is, right? But fucking Will last night was like, yeah, if you can convince Serb of the Christian God, then I'll submit. And my brain goes, oh, you shit.
That's all. Brandon Irish.
Of a Christian God?
No, I don't think it was Brandon Irish, or it might have been. I don't know, but all I know is his name is Brandon.
Yeah.
They had a debate last night over fucking evolution, and he's just like, I'm not actually here to debate, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Probably Brandon Irish. He's been on evolution for a little while.
He goes by the name of like Brother Brandon or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what their beef is with evolution. I don't know.
It makes Genesis wrong.
Yeah, but so what?
I don't
Bible
think it does.
true.
Like there are plenty of Christians that believe in evolution, and I don't know like why everyone's like, "Oh my god, Christians believe in evolution." Yeah, we do
Understand that
because
the Christians that get
this
online
is
and
wrong.
argue are literalists.
Yeah, they're more. It's more autism than anything. Yeah, right.
I think
The regular
most-
Christian doesn't
I
care
think
because they
most-
think the Bible's kind of metaphorical.
You think they're all autistic? Or you just-
Oh
Every-
no, man! Listen, one of the signs of autism is you don't understand tone, and I'm just saying.
I think most Christians are actually like believe in evolution. I know Catholics do, and that's most.
That's
most
the majority of Christians in the U.S. and the U.K. do, but
Devin,
I
how
don't know
many
if that's
books did you make?
representative like worldwide.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
it
not
kind of
sure.
throws, like Serb said, it throws a monkey wrench in their theology, but, you know.
Yeah. But
Well, yeah,
those
if
that
you're one
do
of the
just say
Christians
that,
or the Jews that understands that the Bible is metaphorical, maybe.
yeah.
Right. Then it's not a problem.
Sammy, are you like here? Like, if you could, if you are here, like type something in the private chat because like, I had a question for you and I don't want to forget it.
Who played your video or your thing? Who did that?
Who
Opened up the screen
video?
to share? You didn't do that, right?
No, I didn't do that. I don't know who did. I
Yeah,
think it was
somebody
Sammy.
did.
Sammy, come back to us, man. You're muted and we miss you.
Yeah, Sammy's having a wank at the moment. He just can't get to the keyboard.
What time is it in Australia?
Like midnight, I think,
How
around
many
there.
hours?
Because I know they're about 6 hours ahead of me, depending on where they're at.
6 hours?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I don't know.
Well, we're all in different places, I think, right? We're all spread out.
Hey,
No.
he's back.
Is that Sammy?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Don't you mute again, you fuck. You unmute right now, or I'm gonna eat all your weed.
It's actually 8:10 in the morning.
I'd pay to see that.
In Australia. Yeah.
Get back here, Sammy. You motherfucker.
How much weed do you think you could eat in like one sitting?
Oh, he's choking. It's fuck.
Uh-oh.
Are you sick, Sam?
Breathe deep. Breathe in. Breathe in.
Sammy, are you sick, or did you take a hit that went wrong?
Yeah, that was a hit with bones in it.
Yikes.
I've been chasing my son who's woken up. I had to get him breakfast and everything.
Oh,
Whew. But I've been listening. So sorry I can't always respond quickly, but
No,
I
you're
am
good, man. I
listening.
figured you were busy. I just wanted to give you some shit.
No, it's not good enough, Sammy. If you're gonna run a stream, yeah, you have to be all the time, non-stop.
No, because I had posted in the musician chat, and I'm like, anybody up or anybody around? And fucking Mac was just like, yeah, they're at Sammy's. I'm like, ah, shit. All right, well, let me go over there. And then I came in, and you were muted.
Yes,
I'm not joking,
it's
sorry, guys.
currently 8 o'clock, but he decided to wake up at like 5:30
Wow.
this morning. So
Early
You got up
bird.
early for the chaos, huh?
Daddy wants a nap. Yeah.
No
But
nap for
I
you,
don't know I'll be
motherfucker.
getting it one anytime soon.
Of course, he's hungry, right?
Yeah. Fucking
Hey, yo, like,
ravenous.
what kind of cartoons do you show him, by the way? What does he like to watch?
Oh.
Y'all watch Bluey at all?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Dude, Bluey's a banger. I don't give a fuck what age you are. Bluey's a banger.
It's religion. Yeah. It's the only book he likes to read before bed is Bluey books.
Bluey fucking rocks, man. I never thought I would like fall like into the trap that is like children's TV, but fucking Bluey got me. It's a good show.
Yeah. It's pretty cool because it really taps into the Australian true to life kind of like the way we live, the silly little nuances that we have here, and
Is it an Australian cartoon? I've never heard of it.
yeah. But it went like it's beating Peppa Pig.
Yeah, that's Peppa Pig sucks.
I know, but it was like it was the thing that fuck knows why kids wanted to watch that shit. But
when I was a kid, Caillou was popular, and I hated that little bald bastard.
Oh, it was boring.
He's just a little shit, bro. He was just a little piece of shit.
Yeah, he was.
Also hated Dora as a kid, bro. Like, stop repeating yourself 3 times, you cunt.
Yeah. That was too much.
Oh, Dora the Explorer. I think I remember.
Dude, fuck. There's this Australian animator called Flash Gets. And they made a Bluey cartoon where, I don't know if you guys know what Warhammer 40k is, but a certain faction in that game came out and fucking started murdering.
That's my favorite series that they do.
Yeah, no, the Black Templar hate furries. It's confirmed.
Yeah. They gotta kill the furries.
Did you see Space King yet, sir?
Yeah.
Dude, Space King is so good. Oh my god. You're not canon. Hate Monger is probably my favorite. I don't know why, but he just makes this the best.
I like that he teached the AI all the racist statistics.
Yeah, dude. He made the AI racist as fuck. But for those that don't know what 40k is, it is a tabletop game. It's basically a war game. The entire universe is shit, and everybody in it is also shit, and they hate everybody and everything. Am I pretty much spot on there, sir? Correct me if I'm wrong. And not shit in a bad way. It's just more of like the thing sucks. It's more of like everybody's a kind of terrible person. The orc faction's pretty interesting. Y'all never seen a purple orc? All right, everybody just go mute. That's fine. I don't want to talk anyway. Fuck you guys. Screw you guys. I'm going out.
You got too nerdy for the room.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Brought up Warhammer and everybody ran away. So how's that paper, sir?
It's okay. I'm sure a lot of people with very brightly colored hair would hate it. That's good.
She's got blue hair and pronouns. Run! You'll have to make a stupid person version of it and send it to me.
You mean to write another whole... No, I'm not doing that.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not writing anymore.
What are you writing about?
I have to publish.
Oh, are you publishing this, or is somebody else published it?
Well, what I'm reading is a working paper. It's not really published. It's like someone's got together a bunch of information while doing something else. So it's like this information is related to what they were doing.
Oh, so it's like word vomit.
So they had kind of an idea about it. It's like a blog post for people that know too much.
Okay, I get it. I get you. So what are you publishing? Like, what you working on?
Axionomical emergence.
Are you gonna make a stupid person version of it so I can read?
No.
Why not? I deserve to learn too.
No, I'm done. I'm done writing. I don't want to write anymore.
All right.
I'm writing.
Well, fine. Tell me when you're done, and I'll have you read it to me.
Okay.
Read it to me like a bedtime story. And I won't understand a fucking thing you say, but it'll be fine. I'll pretend that I do.
You gonna make an audio book? Make an audio
No.
book. Yeah, get James Earl Jones to read your book.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, but AI exists.
Oh yeah.
Just get the AI version. Wasn't he a stutterer, James Earl Jones?
I don't know.
Not that I know of.
I believe he was.
He's pretty good at what he did for being a stutterer. Well, I gotta say.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. To be known for his voice and be a stutterer at the same time.
By the way, they made Super Troopers 3, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Look.
I fucked your father.
Could Google that. Was James Earl Jones a stutterer?
Hey, Todd. Yeah, no, me and Will dived into depravity last night. We played along with Spider about Dave eating his own cum.
Yeah. What was all that about?
I don't know, but it made me feel better, not gonna lie, after the bullshit he said about Midnight.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't like people who speak ill of the dead.
I don't like people.
Just don't like people.
I don't like
Well, that
people.
covers all the bases, I guess.
I don't like, the first problem with living in a society is that we live in a society.
What's that
Nothing
saying?
served. You're not
There's a
even
saying,
gonna.
People, you can't live with them, and you can't live with them.
Yeah. You can't live with people, and you can't shoot them in the back of the head.
Says who?
I thought, go see me.
They say don't shoot the messenger, but it's hard not to. Yeah, I feel that. Sammy. I'm gonna touch you.
You're already touching me. Why?
I'm not
pretend
touching
you're
you.
not?
I'm not touching you. No, dude, I at some point I want to get you on a live stream over at my channel and just do the "How autistic are you?" challenge, where I play a bunch of stupid shit.
That should be fun.
No, like I'm getting back into streaming slowly. Like I don't think I'm gonna do it as frequently as I used to, but every now and then when I'm bored as fuck and have nothing better to do.
I was just thinking, whether is there an AI that you could like write stories with? You know, with like Suno, where you put in like suggestions and then it makes a song.
I mean, you
the
could do it
same
with
thing
Rob.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You just type in like
Yeah.
suggestions and then it makes up a full like novel. Yeah. Sorry, just weird thought. Yeah.
Sammy, what are you, GeoSam? What are you playing?
Warhammer 40K.
Oh, so when I mentioned it earlier and you didn't say anything, fuck me, I guess.
I was outside smoking.
Which game?
This is the original anniversary edition.
I think you can talk on Suno and lyrics only go up to 5,000 characters. Or 50,000, my bad. Oh, hey, Serb, I got an interesting pitch for you.
Mhm.
All right, so you and I should make like a documentary on like YouTubers, and it should be like a Nat Geo type thing. Here we see the retard in its natural habitat. Something like that.
Oh, I don't know about driving around the country.
Oh no, we don't gotta do that. We'll get in like a StreamYard or something, or like Discord, and we'll pull up a bunch of different fucking videos and do Nat Geo coverage on it.
That's called reactions.
Yeah, I never, Nat Geo reaction thing. There you go.
Oh, I got to remap everything. I can't play this
Yeah.
now.
Jesus. Okay. I just yawned. I need to get up and move around. I've been sitting too long.
Does that mean you're leaving us?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave for a little bit.
Oh,
I can't play this.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Cheers up.
Have a nice wank.
Goodbye, Serb. I have to remap the whole thing, and I'm not doing that right now. Everything's inverted. All the controls are inverted. Anyway. I used to play 40K when it first came out, the board game. When it was like Gene Stealers. I think it was called Gene Stealers or something like that. Yeah, it was played on the tabletop with miniatures on a board. Crazy, huh?
Yeah. I've only played the tabletop version like once. Hey, yo, Kev. Kev. Monkey. You son of a bitch.
I was playing D&D back in the early 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary Gygax was kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah. But everybody thought we were devil worshippers because we played the game.
Elbows up, Canada. Oh no, not a Canadian. Wait, are you a French Canadian or are you Canadian Canadian? Because if you're French, I have to hate you. Legally required. Hate the French.
Yeah. Hashtag hate the French. I agree.
We used to laugh at the French when they came to do training with us. We thought they were funny. The funny French in their little tanks. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm from Atlantic Canada. So not French? Question mark? I don't know shit about Canada.
Yeah, there are a lot of French in Canada. Yeah.
I know you fuckers were on fire for like a week straight, but
yeah.
Were they?
Yeah, they were. There was a big Canadian forest fire that affected the air quality in my state for like a week.
Oh, that's Ollie. Ollie's like the best kind of Canadian, though.
Yeah, but the French Canadian are from Quebec. All right, well, as long as you're not French, I can like you. It's fine.
Bestest.
S'il vous plaît, is that how it goes? I don't remember.
S'il vous plaît with this dig.
S'il vous plaît, eh?
Yeah, you got to feel bad for Canadians. They live next to America in the cold amongst the French. You know, that's a bad hand to be dealt.
They don't have heating? Animals.
What's up, Ollie? How you doing, man?
I have central air conditioning. Every room in the house is air conditioned.
What was Newfoundland like, DT? I don't know shit about that either.
Well, it's new and it's found and it's a land.
Like I know they eat a lot of like fish over there, but that's all I really know.
That's all you need to know.
Or shouldn't everywhere be called Newfoundland? Because when they find it, it's new and it's a land. So,
Well, when does it stop becoming new found land?
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Because it's still the same old found land, isn't it?
Old found land.
It's the same old found land.
It's fucking pouring outside and nobody wants to deliver pizza.
Pizza in the rain.
Or maybe there was a found land and then they found Newfoundland. You know, like New York. There was already a York, so they had to call it New York.
New York?
Maybe there was a found land and then they had to call it Newfoundland. It could be.
Well, Tommy, what's his name? Canadian Oleman? Oli? Explains it, or I think. I don't know. The people named it that. Well, there's Newcastle, right? In England?
Yeah.
How
I'm
old
not-
is Newcastle?
Oh, that would be going back maybe Bronze Age. Iron Age.
Not so
You guys
new
ever get
anymore.
offended that we still call parts of America New England? Do you find that like troubling?
Are
Yeah.
you troubled? He's troubled. Look, I can tell. Look
Yeah.
at his face. You look troubled.
There's a Newcastle in Australia as well. I don't know whether Sammy's here.
Is
But,
there? Is it older
Yeah.
than the one in England?
No, it'll be younger than the one in England.
And why the fuck are they calling it Newcastle?
Old
Well, they were going to build a new castle there. They just forgot.
Oh, for a bunch of procrastinators. Let's call it New Procrastination Castle.
Call it No Castle. Yeah.
Yeah, new No Castle. I'm drinking Arizona sweet tea. Thank you.
Beautiful. Love it. Have you tried the? Oh no, you don't drink, do you? I mean, alcohol. The Arizona spiked teas are pretty. Once you get used to them, they're all right.
No, those things are fucking gross, bro. Don't
You didn't like it?
No, those things are nasty. It's just like twisted tea. Those things are fucking disgusting.
I'm a traditionalist when it comes to alcohol. Does anyone know what that means?
You drink it straight from the bottle?
Yeah, kind of like beer,
Yeah.
beer, liquor, wines.
Dude, I haven't had a drink of alcohol since like January of this year.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah.
It's not even like that. It's just I don't really like alcohol.
I don't like the way it makes me feel, so I don't drink anymore.
I just don't like the taste. So
the taste is pretty
Yeah.
gross too when you think about it.
Oh, I love the taste of beer. I mean, I know it's.
Ooh.
yeah, I bet you do like.
It's been
Brett's
acquired.
Company, you weird fuck.
Yeah, but you know, that's yeast piss. Beer is yeast piss.
Yeah.
You like drinking that Clydesdale piss, Kev?
Well, I like.
Well,
the
I mean,
beer,
the
too.
yeast is just we use it in bread, right? So it's kind of like liquid bread.
Yeah, but we cook
No,
it and
it's
kill
bread soda.
it. We don't drink its urine. If you make bread, you know, the urine helps to ferment the bread, but
I will say
once-
I do kind of like mead.
once
like,
it's cooked,
interesting.
that's
I've
just
never
an-
tried real mead. Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
like,
I have.
I've had some. When I went to the Renaissance Fair last year, they had some blackberry mead, and that shit slapped.
Very sweet.
That was so good. I only had like half a glass though, because I was not about to get trashed at a fucking Renaissance Fair.
I brought a bottle of mead to a party once, and someone spilled a glass of mead on the floor, and they didn't clean it up right away, and the whole floor got like sticky floor.
Yeah. Well, it's made from honey, right? So
Yeah, it's fermented honey. Yeah.
Which is why
I had,
do honey.
go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say I had real absinthe one time, and like I tripped out on that stuff. And then I had like the imported stuff that they sell in the liquor stores, and I almost had a mental breakdown.
How the fuck would
it's
you do
definitely
that?
not created equal.
Yeah, why the fuck would you put yourself through that, bro? That's ugh.
I didn't even use a chaser, man. It was bad.
If you want, I could just put some fucking spearmint chew in my mouth and spit in a bottle, and you can drink that.
Yeah.
That's more fun that way.
I drank some old time, like that moonshine that people make. That's like 1,000%. I don't know what the percentage is, but
yeah.
And the guy gave me it. He says, "You're gonna drink that whole thing?" I says, "Yeah." He says, "Man, you're gonna just pass right out." I said, "Nah, get out of here." I drank the whole like a little glass. 5 minutes, I was out. I was like passed out. He was right.
And when we were doing the crystal, man, we used to get the 150 proof, and that's after like a 3-day run. That's what we'd use to go to bed. We get like the 150 proof bourbon and.
See, I didn't have that problem on Crystal. I just jacked off a lot.
Oh yeah. Well, I was having a lot of sex because I was doing it with my partner, but
Yeah, I just jacked off a lot and played Call of Duty. That's pretty much the extent of what I did on meth.
I never did meth. Thankfully.
Sometimes I would clean my apartment till it sparkled, but other than that,
Yeah. I was on amphetamine for like 10 years. Yeah, that was basically all I did. It just, played video games, jerked off, and got incredibly interested in like fixing things. And
you ever
I could
candy
take the
flip?
things apart, but I could never put them back together again.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
it,
you ever?
yeah. So, yeah, trying to fix things and then I just broke them and give up. Yeah.
I guess I was too busy working to be a meth addict.
Yeah. No, I mean, I lost everything on that stuff. You know, I lost my job and my place and my kids, you know, all in quick succession. So.
Yeah, I had a fucking mental breakdown when I was working at Taco Bell on that shit. So I was like, maybe not smoke this anymore. Like, I thought I was like legitimately dying.
Yeah, I started to hear voices at one point. Like, seriously. Yeah.
I never had that problem, but I did have like really bad racing thoughts, anxiety, all of that good stuff. But I never did get to the point of like hallucinating voices or anything like that.
Yeah,
But
no, I never had the schizo moment, but I had some pretty fucking bad anxiety once.
Well, you know, I worked most of my adult life until I became disabled. And believe me, I worked really hard. So I'm paying for the work that I did. I'm paying for it now, you know. I'm paying for all that physicality.
Maybe you guys are just super empath. Yeah, we're super empaths. We just jacked off and played fucking COD. Yeah.
well, that's just because you didn't have anybody to jack you off. You know? Like, if you got the partner in crime, you know, then
I don't know what it was, but when I was on meth, I didn't want anybody to touch me, like, at all. Like, I don't know what it was. I was just like, don't fucking touch me. I don't know. Like, no, I'm good.
I was like that early on when I first tried it, and then I quit for a while, and then I got with another person we used together, and we got clean together. But when we had used together, she taught me how to have sex on meth. And once I learned that, it was all over. Because I was already into all kinds of crazy kink shit. So once you get the meth involved, it just like
Then
all
it's
of
just
that.
like no holds barred.
Yeah.
No, dude, what sucked about like meth was like I am not a like super sexual person, but dude, I swear to God, like it just if somebody looked at me wrong, like my dick just got hard as fuck. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Help. No, but I remember the first time I ever candy flipped, which if you don't know, it's like when you take a psychedelic, you smoke some weed, and then you take fucking ecstasy.
Oh yeah, I've never done ecstasy, so that's something I don't have experience.
I wouldn't recommend it, man. Shit's whack. Like, I feel like I have an unfulfilled life or some shit half walk. Like, why? Is it because you've not done meth before? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not implying that, but I'm a little confused. Dude, the last time I took shrooms was a fucking great experience, though. I'll say that much.
Yeah. I've seldom had a bad trip on shrooms. The only time if I've had a bad trip, there were other substances involved, and I blame those.
Like,
Anytime I was just on shrooms, it was amazing.
Yeah, I've never had a bad psychedelic experience, but like it's also because I don't take them whenever my brain's all fucked up.
Yeah, when I relapsed, actually, my buddies microdosed me, and I thank them for that because they did it without telling me, but they microdosed me and totally brought me out of the trip that I was on speed. So, yeah, like reset my brain, right? Yeah.
That's that's why I'm pissed that like psilocybin and fucking like acid aren't being tested on like medical purposes. Because there's so much shit there's so many benefits to that shit, and like, yeah, there are some risks, but like if we can figure out how to fucking fine tune it, it would help a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean that's what goes into the ADHD drugs. That's just basically speed.
No, it's just it's just amphetamines.
Yeah.
Unless you have a downer, which then it's just fucking heroin, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Later.
Cheers, yeah. Go see man.
Take care, you guys. Later. Sammy, thanks for
Hey.
letting me. See ya.
Sammy. If Sammy stays quiet, he likes penis.
Yeah, I best get going as well. It's getting quite late over here. So good to see everyone. Cheers, Sam, mate. We'll see. Cheers for staying. Okay. Good to see you. Bye.
Yep. No, dude. Like I said, I've never had a negative experience on. Wait till they make virtual reality prison. Oh, that sounds awful. Are you guys still there? Hello?
I'm here. I have a tiny person with me. He can't hear us though, so he can hear me,
Hello,
but he can't
Tiny.
hear you.
Hello, tiny human.
How did it work?
I don't know how it works. I'm trying to figure it
No,
out.
I'm not. How did that work?
Hello, little monkey man.
It's connected to the internet. I almost said the universe. Jeez.
We're connected to the universe.
Uniball. I fell down the wall.
He wanted to say hi to y'all earlier, so
Can I?
Hi, buddy.
say hello. They can hear you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, buddy.
Hello,
He's
bye.
British. He's British. Oh no.
He sounds like it. He does voices well.
Oh no, we turned the little one British.
Here, put the light bulb up here. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the light bulb?
No, it was just sitting there. No, that's dangerous.
Why did you walk here?
Because my phone's overheating.
No. Why do phones overheat?
That's a question for the engineers. Anybody know?
Did I?
Not that I'm
Yeah,
going
no,
to share
I'm
with a 4-year-old.
Okay.
Look,
All right.
wait,
I'm
what?
gonna-
Sammy. I'm touching you.
Wait,
You
what?
think he might have fallen asleep? Hold on, back up. He might have fallen asleep.
Wait, who?
Don't worry about it.
He's like, I want to be their friend too.
That was the wrong button.
Kevin,
What?
do you know what? Kevin,
Here, I'm gonna put.
do you know what rhyme with shit?
What rhymes with what?
What rhyme with shit? Not like you, yeah.
That's what I said? I did not say that.
Was he trying to imply that you said shit?
No, I meant you, yeah.
He's got.
Yeah, something to them.
Bluey.
Do you love Bluey, huh? We're talking about Bluey.
Do you guys know what rhyme with shit?
I think your brother taught you that.
Yeah.
What rhymes with the
You're
yit?
naughty boy.
I don't know.
It's because he has a little bit of an impediment, so they get him
I
to
feel
say
like
stuff.
Boring.
You're boring.
You're the boring one. Wait, give me a finger. Can I get you one? Yet. Give me Ging gong,
What am I gonna
ging
do
gong,
with him?
ging gong, ging gong, ging gong.
I don't know. Say hello. There you are.
Do you guys know what one with yet?
What rhymes?
What? He asked what?
Do you guys know one with yet?
What's the answer?
Nine.
Wait a minute, you want a cup of noodle soup?
Nah.
Soup.
No, you cannot.
Kevin.
No, Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah, let me come make it for you. All right, I guess that's my cue.
All right.
No pun intended.
Sammy, wake up to reality, Sammy. Once I'm 24, twice I'm 20, 3 times I'm inappropriate. I have no idea what you are.
Curse of the blank stream.
Wakey, wakey, Sammy. Hopefully you didn't fall asleep.
Song? Let's sing the Bluey song.
Why?
Because
Well,
everybody wants to hear you sing the Bluey song.
well, what is it?
How does it go?
Can I do it to them?
Go ahead.
Is that how you do it?
Bluey!
Bluey!
Right?
Bluey!
Yeah.
Kevin, look at this. Well, I need dit bed off of dit bed.
That's the way it goes.
Does spit rhyme with yet?
Spit rhyme. Yeah, huh? Spit rhymes with that, huh? And sit.
Look at dit.
And mitt. And hit.
Kevin, I'm adding the pillow down in case I run into the wall. Okay, now
You're
look
doing
at
fun
this.
results now.
Look
Here we
at
go.
this. Look at this.
Go.
Look.
Go.
Yeah. Booey. Look, I'm going to do what I'm doing. Booey.
To be young again.
Booey. Wait, hold on.
I get like 5. That's fine. That.
You just farted right at me.
Cup of fart. Man said, "Hey Kev, watch this."
What do you want to talk about?
Puppy.
Puppies?
Puppies.
Yeah. Let's talk about puppies.
What about puppies?
What about puppies?
How about you do it?
What am I doing?
No.
It was your mom's belt.
But how did it
Because
make
you're
that
shaking the bed. It fell off.
Where was it?
Where do you think it was?
Where
It was on the railing, right?
is it?
From my belly.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's over there. I don't know what they did this. I've been trying to get this kid's tablet running for like 2 hours now, and I don't know what they do to these devices.
It's a Labubu tablet.
Labubu.
That's
right. Kevin, I'm trying to do a punt, but I can't. What?
Well, you're gonna need more room first of all. Start from back here. Nope, not there. Right here. You need to jump higher. You jump higher?
No, this is hard.
When you jump,
Like, I almost did it.
yeah, you hit your head. Look at me doing it. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Don't put your arms out. Tuck and roll.
Do I do it like this?
Yep. You got it.
Yeah, I did a perfect.
You did.
I'm going to do something. I did a perfect.
Did.
Oh, front flip.
My tablet out here. No. Kevin, look, it even have the light. Pop.
Why are you assaulting me, Junior? These kids are so aggressive. I don't remember ever being that aggressive when I was that age. Maybe I was.
He said, I'm gonna kung fu fight you.
Yeah.
He's like trying to play arms with me. He has no idea what he's wrestling with.
He's got that toddler strength.
Yeah.
Cat me.
Come on.
And put me back on the bed. Put me back on the bed when you cat me. Go on. Boop, boop, boop. How are you good at doing stuff? I mean, catching stuff. How are you good at catching stuff?
I have lots of practice.
Did you do it at Yorker? Football? Well, did you do that football?
Nope.
Did you do it at when you were doing tennis ball? Were you playing
Called
tennis?
Taekwondo.
Well, were you playing tennis ball? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, Kevin, you got to me like an airplane.
Like an airplane?
Yeah.
Try it again.
Alright, brother. I gotta hop out of here. I'll talk to you later.
All right. I'll keep the stream running, I guess. Or Sammy will keep the stream running. I won't be here.
Later, guys.
See you, bro.
Come on, let's do them. No, we gotta do that airplane all the time.
If you don't come back, I'm gonna have to. I gotta go clean up the living room.
Okay. Well.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to them.
Man. Well, you gotta do that up into me all the time.
All right. We got one more. Do
Ba, 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 ba. Are we going downstairs now?
Yeah, we're going downstairs now. Say goodnight, Raven.
Okay. Let me do it. Wait, let me do it one more.
You're gonna be such a screamer later on. You should sing for a metal band.
One more. And you gotta do me like an airplane.
All right, last one. Let's go. You were like a bomb that time.
Yeah, I'm like,
All right. Peace.
let's
We
go
out.
now. Come on.
Hold on. 1 second. Much love,
Wait, wait,
Sammy,
wait, wait,
whenever you
wait.
see this. And
Kevin.
everybody out there in the audience.
Come on.
Sammy's okay,
Come
just fell asleep. No, you stop. You
Come on.
stop it.
Come on.
Come
One
on.
more.
One more.
You gotta do me like,
You gonna help me clean the living room? Let's go.
you gotta do me like an airplane.
Ready?
You're like a board.
All right.
Okay, ready for me.
Big love, y'all.